Hello. What's going on? We're gonna craft. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, Lone Star, how are you? How's it going? Got all the lights on tonight. You guys can hear me okay? Hey, Brooke, how's it going? I'm just chilling. I got my tea all ready. I had a late night last night. Last night was late. Let's get rid of these tea bags. Hello, 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 friends. Nice to see everybody. What's cooking? Everybody have a good day? Today was a busy day. Today was a really busy day, but it was like a really good day. Hello, Butterfly Karen. Hello. Had two peas in a pod. I missed a few of you in there. Kay Spence, welcome in. So you guys know what tonight is? I wonder if Tweeko set her alarm. I know she did. I'm going to be co-hosting Tweeko here in a little bit. And what am I watching? My computer. Something inappropriate. Just kidding. What's up, Andy? How you doing? Yeah, so we're going to craft. I got a whole bunch of stuff that I bought from Tweeko. So I don't know what I'm going to make. Actually, I had a really good idea. I was going to so one thing I really love to do, you guys, is every once in a while, I like to do art on my customers' boxes. So I might draw a coffee cup, some flowers, just like a nice little greeting. It's not like artistic. It's just fun to do. Because I would love to see someone's face when they get the package, right? Yeah. So sometimes I've written dirty stuff on the box, depending on the customer. Probably, I'm gonna have to say no thank you right now on that one. I don't have anything for that. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just fun to do. So I did one today and then I have to put tape over it. Yeah, I don't really have anything. But thank you for asking me. I appreciate that. Anyway, I was thinking about because I do some of these seller support one-on-ones or rate my profiles, and I was thinking, and I don't know, maybe Tweeko wants me to make what she's making. I'm gonna find out when she gets here. Did I freeze? No. I have these envelopes and they're for photos. So I was like, I had my kids a long time ago actually decorated them with the alcohol markers are pretty good. Right on. So I was thinking about maybe decorating that. I don't know. She said she was going to do some junk journaling. I have like a journal down here on the floor. Creed, hello. I've never crafted live on Whatnot. I don't know how to put my camera. I have a mount up here that'll like shoot down, and then I think I'll be able to see the chat on my computer. But the sound, yeah, I think I'll be able to. You want a junk journal? I want to learn how to do it too. I don't know if she's here. Let me tag her. Is Tweeko here? She's probably doing a show. Oh, she's doing a show because she's gonna raid into us. Yeah, angles are important. I'm like, I don't know. So I have my little tripod here. Usually I'm up higher. And I was gonna do OBS in it because I have a 2 camera setup. But ever since the stupid web sockets, Andy, I'm gonna have to start over the whole setup. Yeah, it's frustrating me. So I had to, I help people multicast sometimes. So today I did like a 4 hour stream. So I didn't want to disable anything yet. It's because I was setting up for like dual stream where I could stream like 2 or 3 people at the same time. Yeah, I think I've done four streams at the same exact time. Don't even ask me how it's worked, but it's worked. No echoing or nothing. The only one that gets the echo is me. I get the echo all the time. It's crazy. Hi, Faith. Hey, Crystal. How are you? What's going on? How are the friends doing? Everybody have a good day? Yeah, let me just take a little peek right here. So let's talk. Last night, I had a show until 3:30 in the morning. It was a beautiful day, huh? Hey, Linda, how you doing? Yeah, I was on till, but it was like a really good show because I sold, the mini brands. I probably sold 150 of them, 200 of them. Yeah, and then at the end, someone said, "Can I just buy them all?" I said, "Absolutely." So I ran them all. I still have more. I still have like 600 more. Yeah, they're very collectible and they're really fun Covet, hello. Covet, you're early. Or I'm early. It was fun. They're really fun. I got a bunch of new ones, the retro. So there's like, these aren't for sale. Well, these are for sale, but I got to take pics in the bin. They're tiny little VHS tapes, like Toy Story, Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast. When you open it up, though, because I had books and stuff, I sold those. You open it up and there's a VHS tape. It's so cute. I'm hooked on these damn things. It's probably Brooke's fault. Any Black Diamond? Those have been sold for $50,000, Andy. What's up, sis? Yeah, they're really cute. And also, only because C-Swan said last night, if you look real close, the zoom kind of sucks here. The castle does have the error on it. Show the notebook from IG. Hold on. I got a package today, you guys. I got a package today. Isn't that cute? This is all part of the retro. I think this one's from the retro mini brands. They all saw it on the Instagram. It's my little notebook of ideas. Cover your... Oh, Andy, I showed my address. Look at this thing. I can't even do it backwards. But it's basically all my goals and dreams in there. You see them? Don't look in there. It's like my diary. Come on. Yeah, it's a mead composition book, wide rule. I need college rule. But it's actually pretty cute. It even has the barcode on the back. If you're a geek like me, oh, I love that. Yeah. This is supposed to be like a rare one. I don't know. Was that in retro? I know. I freaking love it too. I wonder if I could draw real small in it. Let me see. Okay. I can actually draw really tiny, but not that pen. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, let me see. This pen kind of sucks, actually. I need a real fine point one. Okay. Wow, I really could. Okay, ready? I really did right. I did. I wrote de-archivist, real tiny, in the lines. Boom. without like a magnifier. Yep, there's the goals. Yeah. I want like 1,000 of these. And like just because they're tiny. Actually, I would like to draw like, when you used to do the thing where you draw the stick figure and go like this and then you can see it move. Did you guys ever do that? You set up to do I'm going to pass out. Are you going to do a show? Good. When is it? I know I want one. When did I actually trying to think what I think it is the retro ones. I must have bought 10 of them before I got this stupid thing. It's not stupid, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, $100. About $100 later. I'm hyper tonight? Not at all. Not at all. What's up, Bria? How are you? I am when I hold things near and dear to my heart like this tiny little book. I'm pumped up. I'm gonna craft with craps. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even had my tea yet. I haven't even had the tea. So what's going on with everybody? What'd you guys do today? Brooke, you had a really good show. I was like listening while I was listening. Really good. I think I got a second win. I think I got a second win today. You're good? Awesome. Yeah, it was really good. I like when you're selling and that beanie though. I think last night I almost fell out of my chair right here when you were showing the beanie deal and I fell out of the book. That was great. I did clip that. I may share that because it was such a good deal. It was just falling away. Yeah. Where did you get those minis? I never divulge my sources. You know what's going to happen if I do? They're mini brands. You could buy them in the stores. They're just, some of them are really hard to find now. Yeah, they come in the ball, and then there's like 5 of them in it. Sometimes they have one. Here comes Sweetco. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Yay. I figured you were going to be raiding us. And if you need a minute, get ready, and then I'll bring you on to co-host. Yeah, we just started talking a minute ago. Yeah, just hanging out. We here. Welcome in, everybody. I know. Oh yeah, Battle of the Best is Sunday, right? There's one left. I'm gonna get in it. It's December 29th. Yeah. I don't know what I think I'm gonna get in it. OMG has been so nice. She's asked me from the start of it. I said, when's the next one? Then she asked me again, when's the next one? Then she asked me again. I said, when's the next one? So I asked her the other day, how many more left? It's probably, yeah, I gotta find stuff though. I gotta think about it. It's just for fun, right? Oh, did you get a big raid? Butterfly kiss, Karen, you get a big braid? Tweeko, I got all my crafts. Yeah, exactly, it is for fun. I mean, I actually I have a huge tub of ephemera. I was thinking about doing that. Like, I'm sure, and that's not even the good stuff, but I have some really good stuff. Yeah. You ready? Now, why does it say I have a bad connection? Okay, hang on. Let me just double check something. Hold on. No, we're good. Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I have a lot of pictures. But I want to do it for fun, but I know who will bid bidding on that lot of pictures. There's like 3 people that's all they do all day long. Yeah. Every night you make me want tea because yours always looks like it is really good. Tonight I put maybe a little bit of extra I put vanilla in it. It's so good. And it's dairy free. Yeah, it's totally dairy free. Um different ephemera is easy to ship. All right, Tweeko, do you have plans? Do you want to are you ready? Or do you need a few minutes? I mean, no pressure. We can, you're ready. Okay. Hold on, let me click on you. All right, here we go. Yeah, you were born ready, I know. Oh my gosh, she's gonna show her
I
face.
was born ready. I came out the womb with the crafts in my hand. Hey y'all! Oh my gosh. Okay, let me tell y'all what had happened was
This is
it
what I
was
came out with.
9 or 10. I was so freaking sleepy. I was like,
No.
I was so sleepy. I did a show and I was like, okay, I'm only gonna be on for a little bit. The show lasted so much long. I did a demo. We looking at papers. I did boss papers. We ain't made all kind of stuff. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna let the show keep on going. This is gonna keep me up. So then it wasn't long enough. I was like, okay, we gotta go. And I was like, dang, okay, it wasn't even 10 o'clock yet. I was like, okay, what am I? Oh, I'm gonna make some French fries. I gotta get a snack. Psh, I'm gonna get a snack and then I'm gonna take a nap and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna be ready. I got 3 alarm clocks set. I'm gonna be everything. Then my best friend calls me, and I literally just got off the phone with her, and I was like, "Girl, thank you for keeping me up. I was so sleepy.
That's
I did a test show with another setup and everything. I was like, you know what? We're not doing a whole another setup. We're finna just do this show and have a good time and
you're gonna
craft
have fun and hang
and
out.
learn crazy." Yes, and
It's
then
not gonna
Brand
be
texted me. She's like, "Oh my gosh, did I miss it?" And I was like, "Girl, no." Went live, boom. I said, "Yep, let's go raid." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, I got bookmarks already." I'm like, "I just put the show up." And then I
yay.
came over here, and then Shop tagged me, and I was like, "Oh, everybody wants to get crafty."
It's all your
So yeah,
fault,
we made. Not Stifler's mom was over there shopping. I was in a show. I saw her in there shopping and getting some goodies. I was all in her business. Yeah.
She be getting around tonight. Look
I
at her.
said,
She doesn't have a show. She's all rescheduled. Her professional rescheduler. And then
Crystal,
she
let
still
me
shows
tag you.
up and
Crystal
we
wanted
dig
me
in
to
it.
tag. Crystal from AR wanted me to tag her. Yay, you made it.
Oh,
I'm like, I'm
Crystal,
more excited to see
yes.
everybody. Yes. Like, hey y'all. And then your sister's here.
I
Oh,
know. I know. She said, hi,
hey
Tweeko.
girl. She has. Don't even give me the fuss. I'm not gonna
Look,
fuss. I'm not gonna fuss.
Sandra Lynn
I'm
said
not
she's
gonna.
seen your beautiful face for the first time.
It's me. It's me. Okay, guys. I used to be on camera all.
Yeah.
We ain't gotta snooze them anymore. I used to be on camera all the time, and what I realize is I spend way too much time chatting and I'm talking and doing all the things. TRG, yes, I'm a whole real person and everything, and I almost took a nap. I almost went to sleep. So yeah, where's Mama Z? Where Mama Z at?
She might be sleeping right
Because
now.
I've
It's
been with her all day. I feel like I've been with Mama Z all day today. Cause
she.
she
Oh,
started the
she had
pizza on.
her George Washington poison. I missed it because she texted me or messaged me and said to come to the show. Forgot. I was listening to
Oops,
Brooke, and I was
you'll get
sitting
in
here like
trouble.
this, falling asleep because I
I'm not gonna
slept three
tell.
hours.
You can tell. I'm not gonna tell.
You know,
3 hours. Three's my number.
I
It's my
know.
favorite
See,
number.
meant to be. Thrice.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm really excited. But yes, I used to be on the camera all the time, but I realized that I spend more time chatting and in the comments, and I would be getting distracted from selling, and it was not as smooth of a transition to showing the item, then trying to get back in the camera to see. And I was just like, you know what? Something about this isn't working, and so I tried being off the camera, and oh my gosh, baby, we emptied 500 containers, so it
Yeah,
works.
I
But I do
watched you
pop
do
on the
that.
camera sometimes.
I
Yes, and
remember. I
so this
remember.
month. I was
Tweetco and I had an 8 hour phone call.
literally.
We did, yeah, 8 hours,
Literally.
but we had fun.
On freaking Instagram. On
Yeah, on
freaking Instagram.
Instagram.
And then
I think we took like a 5 minute break or something. It was hysterical. What's up, C1?
again,
Yes, yes,
his stuff
yes,
like, oh my
Steffi
God.
Joe. Yeah,
Yes.
eight
And you're like, okay,
eight
what could
hours.
y'all have talked about in 8 hours, right? Okay, let me tell you guys. So Dee wanted to do a 30-day challenge so we could record content to put on YouTube. And I was just like, nope. Nope. Like, do you know how much work I gotta do just to be able to record content? Like, no. I was like, Dee, it sounds good, but I just feel like it's something else. No, we need to get our foundations together. We need to get the foundational work done because on that foundation is what we're gonna build up on. And then all the content, everything we're doing, we can document all that shit. Like, let's go. And so we talked about a lot of things, things we hope to do,
Yeah,
desire to do, what the foundation would look like, what did it needed to look like, things that we desire to do, things we desire to no longer do, how what I
yeah,
was going, how we were growing, and just life, like really getting to know each other. And that conversation, and D acts like I was the only one like talking. Her ass was talking up a storm, and there was plenty of times that she did not want to get off the phone either. So,
yeah. Oh no, it went
whatever,
both ways. It went
whatever.
both ways.
Yes,
Heck
it
yeah.
was good.
It
It was
was
really
like a
good.
really
It was really
good
good.
brainstorming,
It was
a
everything. It was like that
powwow.
1-on-1, that powwow, that group conversation, that group chat,
Hmm.
that very cathartic, a great heart to heart.
It was so
And
good.
you just felt like seen and understood, and you could just let it out, and it was really good. And that is what started and laid the foundation for what you guys know as the Tweako Challenge.
Mm.
Because I would have these conversations, and see, this is how my shows used to go. I'll be doing all this talk. I ain't read no comments. I ain't seen nothing that was happening, and then I had to go back and then I gotta read the comments. Because when I be talking, I be paying attention to what I'm talking about because I want to tell my story. Because I feel like whenever we're talking, what we're saying is important. And then I'll chime in like, okay, what y'all say? And then what happened? And what happened? Like that.
Hmm.
It'd be like a whole conversation. So yes, that is what started the Twico Challenge because I would have these conversations with tons of sellers. I don't want to say tons because that would be a lie. With a lot of sellers behind the scenes. At that time, it was a lot. Now it's a ton. Yeah. So we're gonna work on all that part. So at that time, it was a lot of sellers. We would have these conversations, and sometimes they're not just fluff. Like there would be tough conversations. Sometimes it's something that you don't want to hear, and we would
Sure.
still talk about it. And yeah, sometimes you still need to have that conversation, and we would, and we did, and it was that moment I was having a conversation with OMGYG, and she was like, you sound just like Matt. And I was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. It's a huge compliment. She didn't mean it as a huge compliment. So next, so what are we gonna do about it? What are we gonna do? And so she was so sick of me. She went live and she captioned her show, the Tweetco Challenge. And when people came on the live, they're like, "What's going on? What happened? What's going on?" And she told them the story, and it was in that moment that birthed it. Now they took it, her and Stormberry, and took it to a whole nother level.
Yeah,
And then they surprised me with the flyer, and it just took on a whole life of its own. But yes, it was birthed out of the conversation with D of me saying, "No, I don't want to do that. This is what we need to do." And because of that, I've been doing challenges every month, whether y'all knew about it or not.
yeah.
Next month is November, and that's the 1 year celebration. And there's going to be a whole thing. So get ready. Get ready. Okay, Taco Bell did what happened? Okay, follow calls. Hey, Swan, you're here yet? We're going to craft. I don't want to hear no stuff. And if I have to cook, you got to craft. Okay. Y'all see our ordering? Okay.
Not Stifler's mom says, "Are we going to do an 8 hour show?"
Steph, let's do it. We're going to be doing Talks with Tweet starting in November. So,
Right?
Steph, send me a message. Let's get that up. Let's get that scheduled. We're doing Talks with Tweet. I got some shit to say. And I believe you guys have a lot of value to add. Okay? It's not that I just want to talk. I want to hear what you have to say because I believe it's important. I know it's important. I have these conversations all the time, but it's important for us to have them openly so other people can draw strength
Yeah.
and we can build that. It'd be a part of the community that we already have. But yeah, we're going to do Talks with Tweet. It's going to be on a Tuesday or Thursday because it just
When are you
rhymes. Okay,
starting?
keep
When
it
are you
moving.
starting that?
November. Steph, send me a message.
I do one show per day.
Not just for mom. I saw you all cute on TV tonight on the Red Night TV up there interviewing and stuff with your shirt
I
on, looking all
know. Do you sell
fabulous.
autographs?
Done. Okay. DoorDash. Oh, she's gonna order DoorDash. She
For
did. I never thought about
$16.
ordering from. What? That just
What
say
are you going to
sounds
get?
delightful.
What are you going to order, Brooke? Thanks for being here, everybody.
Oh my god.
Appreciate it. We're going to chat a little and then I guess we're going to make some
We are gonna make.
crunch
We're gonna junk
wraps.
journal. So while they're getting their DoorDash order together and getting their Taco Bell, and you're getting your snacks because I'm pretty sure it made you a little bit hungry. I want you to go and get some items. Get something that you've been afraid to use. Get something you're
A whole
afraid to
bunch.
use. It it is
These
pretty.
are all those 1 pound bundles I bought from you. Tweetco hooked me
And here
up.
I go. Oh
Wait.
my god, and it's pretty.
I got so, and then the Jenny jar sent me like all this cool stuff in here. It's like a bunch of washi tape,
She's a collector.
little eyeballs. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I'm
Butterfly.
ready.
You
I'm
need to talk
ready.
on your phone.
I even
Oh
have
my god.
a bunch of old photos. I've got
Girl, you have
ribbon.
ephemera.
Yeah, this is all from you. Look how cute. Wait, no, this is from the Jenny jar. Look how cute. Or is this from you, Tweeko?
Me?
Yes.
We're being
She
nice
sent me
about you.
something similar. Look how cute that is, you guys. How sweet. And it's all a bunch of
Thank
ribbons.
you.
That was from you. Okay. And then I have fabric,
Lone Star. Oh, yep, that was for me. That look
placemat.
at
This
that
I know is
perfect
from
color
you.
is bright. It can be a
Yeah, there's so
color.
many great things in here. And then all my D's are on my wall in my shed because I like the D.
You hunger these?
I love them. I have them next to my big wood D. And then I have a bunch of like just like Monopoly money and things you can glue to the page.
That's the money.
Game pieces. You love tweet. I know I love tweet packages too.
Yeah, if you love
Yeah,
to
there's tons of
craft,
little
bro, I
things in here.
believe
Cutouts.
we can do me some more.
See, I didn't have to even
Oh,
go buy
shop.
anything.
Thank you. Yeah, Shop has a lot of my packages as well. She does. But yes, Steph,
Oh,
even if
shop
you can't do it
33.
tonight, I believe we're gonna do this again. I can feel it in my spirit. I can feel it in my spirit.
Did you see what
We're
I
gonna do
changed
this
the
again.
thumbnail?
You changed it? What did you change it
It just says one night only.
to? What
Because
a
that's more of
fart.
like a sarcastic remark because of our 8 hours. So anyway, there's some jackpots here,
Yes, my stuff. You've gotten rid of most, but you still have some. You still have some.
right?
Just people put stuff out. Let be there
Uh-oh, you're
on
freezing
the
up, or is that me?
industries, So, it's no shade. Just let
I
the
even
people
have
know.
I even have this. I even have a journal. I had this for a while.
Outletto, welcome to the club.
Look at- All right, I got a journal and everything. Look how cute it is.
Let me see. The naked maple. Okay, you
What's
were supposed to get
up,
something that
Maple? We
you've been
vibing?
holding on to. You're gonna get something that you've been
Yeah, you
holding
guys
on
have to get your
to.
craft supplies.
Get your stuff. And you
Maybe
like
I
we're
can put
doing junk journaling. So if it has an empty cereal box, get it.
and
You
some
have a
Pokemon,
magazine, get it.
a magazine.
If you have a journal that you've been working on, get it. If you have yarn, ribbon that you're scared to cut, get it. If
Mm.
you have items that you've already put together and you're like, I don't know where to start, get those items.
Go get some crafting supplies, friends. I'm like, what else
You
do I
taking a
have?
break from whatnot? What?
Hmm?
I didn't notice. Your sister was telling me she had taken a break from whatnot.
Oh yeah, she got a
Breaks are
job.
good.
She got a job. She got a
Congratulations.
job at a place that sells a bunch of stuff she could sell and whatnot. So you know what that
Win
means?
win.
Yeah. Win-win. Exactly.
Stock it.
Oh, you got some bottle lids. What's up, Maple? How you doing? Thank you for
You
being here, you
already
guys.
do
We
that.
appreciate it. We're gonna craft. We got some stuff. Maybe I'll start looking through the
Yes,
pictures.
Steph, it is so serious.
So what
So
kind
let me
of should I
show
make
y'all
some
the items
weird?
that I no money for me here. Hmm.
I got some.
She has ephemera. Do you know the
Yeah, I have a
people?
lot of it. But I'm weird about cutting it up, but I'm sure there's one in
Oh
here.
yes, it is a real situation. Okay, this is my pile that I bought. Now, of course, I have like a whole house full of this stuff. But these are the one things that I've been holding on to when I first started, not first started collecting, but when I knew that I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm going to make my first journal. So this brooch, I fell in love with it, and I fell in love with sunflowers here and whatnot. And so I'm like, oh my gosh, it's a blinged out freaking sunflower. Like, who wouldn't love this, right? So I saved this
Pretty.
because you can put a brooch or a pin on the outside of your journal. Who said you couldn't? Then I love craft paper, so I fell in love with this one piece of paper. I'm like, oh my gosh. It literally can just happen just like that. This could just be the most random piece of paper. And you like, you know what? I like it. Keep it, save it. Then I
Yep.
got a package in the mail, whatnot. Why don't show y'all the pile all together when it was looking all cute first? This was the pile all cute. It was like this. And this is how it's been. Just with me drooling over it and looking. And then sometimes I'll flip through it. I'm like, oh my gosh, look how everything coordinates and it just blends. And now I'll take it apart and make it a hot mess. Okay, here we go. So this is literally a poly bag that I got off of whatnot from some order. And I was like, oh, that's pretty. I'm keeping that.
Yeah.
Literally. You don't have to put stuff in the trash. I'm keeping it. This one, the whatnot order. I couldn't get the label. Oh, I hadn't even taken the label off yet. And it had a sticker there, but I did take that off and reused it on something.
Mm-hmm.
And probably even cut the other part of the bag and reused it already to ship somebody's order. Maple, I don't just be telling y'all this stuff. I really do it.
I love it. I fell in love.
I fell in love with that one little piece. And then this paper
I
here, I don't know when it found me, but I was like, oh my God, I love this paper. So I put it to the side to keep it.
Oh,
And
that's
then I even
cool.
used it one day.
Is
So
it
I got a
tissue?
piece to decoupage. Yes, it's tissue paper. And then I did a
Pretty.
book page. So you can take books. Some people they feel some kind of way about books and taking out the pages. To me, we're
The
recycling, giving the
band
books a new
books.
life. Being
Oh, I got
books,
some.
the discarded books from the library,
Yeah.
books that you purchase and you don't want to use, whatever your level of comfortability is. There, one thing about junk journaling, there is no right or wrong way. Okay, those are the ground rules.
Oh, good. I got a perfect
There's
picture of
not.
her.
Ooh, that is good.
That's a good one with the axe in her hand.
Yes. So you got your book page. Literally just ran the books. It doesn't have to be its perfect edge or nothing. And then I did. Oh, I use it. Okay, so I did the paper and put it on this paper to make it a little bit firmer because I'm like, this could really be a whole cover to the notebook or the journal, just like this, right?
Oh wow.
And then to make it fancy, I took the book page so you couldn't see the trim, the outside, the back part, just kind of hide
I
the
don't have
ugly a
any
little
book
bit.
pages. Yeah.
But yeah. And so this could be a cover if I wanted, or it could just be a page inside of another journal, or I could put something on the back here and then write on it. You don't even have to decide all that stuff in the beginning. What's the plan with making this alongside you and then sharing those
I'm
ideas?
looking for
So the
some
naked
old
maple,
clothes.
don't be trying to come up with no competition. So what you're gonna do is go get you some junk. She's my Indian. We're gonna share it on social. Pipe down, cause she always trying to do the most. So what you're gonna do is go get. Do you make journals with these? Yes, this is literally the beginning of a junk journal. Hey, English Vicky, this is me. This is Tweet. Hey, y'all. Tweeko. Yes, I'm a real person. I do sleep, but I do be up too.
You're barely.
Barely.
She
Yes,
does.
we're
She
gonna
get up
do
at
it.
noon.
Some days. Today I
Some
was
days,
up
yeah.
at I was okay. So yesterday I went to bed because I was so tired. I had to do some adulting, so I went to bed probably like at 4 o'clock, and then I may have waken up at 4:36 a.m. And D was on. I was like, oh my god, I literally just woke up, and
Oh
I was
yeah,
so refreshed.
I was still on.
hmm But yes, so you can get your book pages. Go get your a pile of junk or something that you think is junk, or empty cereal box. Grab it, a magazine, some paper, some junk mail. Get you some junk mail. All of this stuff you have any of these items in your house. A magazine, junk mail, some mail that you haven't even opened yet. Grab it. Okay. So there was tissue paper. I used a piece of it to decoupage right here. Oh,
All
let me
right, I
open
got
this one
some.
because they
I just found a good one.
just share the live to yourself, Steph. That way you can. Look in
Yeah,
your
you guys can
recycling bin,
rewatch
look in the
this on
trash.
YouTube.
I'm doing crafting. Let's see, crocheting. Oh, yeah, keep crocheting for sure. Oh, I see. English Vicky. Okay, good. Yes. A little this, a little that. You can literally make the journal. Okay, so we got that tissue paper. And then I made this little part because though I'm in the industry of the junk journals, sometimes I want to craft like this board right here. I made this. So this is a junk journal board. It doesn't have to just be a journal. It could be on a board. It could be in a book. And this is the first, when I did my first junk journal raid train, I made this for my background.
Yeah, I know it'd be fun to play in real
You're
life. And
literally doing this on paper, in a book, in a binder, in a journal, literally a paper sack. Literally. Okay. So just wanted to let y'all see, like, this is a real thing, right? Okay. It doesn't get any realer than this. Y'all like really tweet. I took one piece of paper, just fold in the paper, and I'm like, oh, let me see what I can make. I took the piece of paper, cut it, folded this over to make it into a pocket, took a label. You know how you print those labels and there's something wrong with it, whatever. I took the label, cut the other parts off, even though it's for me, and then just put it back there. Three's me. So put this on there. Oh, welcome to Tweetville. Because I'll be coming up with different ideas, like when I ship the packages, how I can
yeah,
incorporate different things. And so I'm like, you know what? I want to start doing that, but I still want it to be, something that I would want to send and to start doing it now versus starting when I first started. No. And it's okay if you want to just start doing something new right now. That's your prerogative. So I took another piece of the paper, took it, folded it, just cut this little bit here so when it looks like a brochure. Put a little piece of
mm,
tape over here. This is a piece from the label, a blank label, doodled over here. Go time 2024. Run that shit. What not? You do? She loves the titles. Yes. Then right here, just doodle here, Tweetville. But yes, just took that, just ran a piece of paper, and then I was like, oh yeah, and then it could pop in there. And then I had another piece of that same paper that was left. Then I took it and folded it and used a piece of label. And look, this has still been together. So I'm like, you know what? It won't fall apart by the time it make it to you. Like, hey, this is part of the testing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he trademarked it or not, but if he did, let's go. RTS, RTS. But yes, that's what the RTS. There's that sweet bill here. And then made this little pocket and then just put
Right.
some other little pieces of it that was cut up right here. And I was like, yeah. So part for me, the so you're like, well, Tweet, you really don't be showing a lot of the stuff that you make. No, not really. Because part of me so far is I'm still in love with the making process. I'm still in love with creating things out of nothing and just like, oh my gosh, I made that. So every once in a while when I do scoops, I may put something in there that I made. Or if Brainiac
Mm-hmm.
orders a pack from me, she'd be like, Tweet, could you make sure something that you made is in my pack? Call her out. And I'll be like, okay, Brainiac, yes, I will. She ain't started doing that. And then I love it. So I'm just like, okay. So it's therapeutic for me. All capital letters,
Yes.
highlighted in red. Crafting for me is therapeutic. I'm slowly becoming more and more open to creating and then to sell the items. Now, I will make my packs, I'll make kits. That's a little different. But if I'm making a kit or a pack and I fall in love with the item, I'm going to keep that item. Or if I fall in love with the kit, I'll keep it. Because this has been a journey for me to get to this place to fully be the creative that I am and to fully embrace it. Now, I've been selling on Whatnot going on 2 years because I had an overstock and an overwhelmed amount of items that I needed to release so they can get a new home and a new life. And so I can get my own life back. So that's how we got here. That's how we got started. I didn't know what Whatnot was at the beginning, and I didn't know what Whatnot was going to become and how it would impact my life until I was smack dab in it. In the November Twico Challenge, that's what I saw, and I was just overwhelmed by December, and I was just emotionally and just blown away by all of the love, the comments, the feedback, the response, the everything. And so I was like, wow, let me. It was a lot to take in, and so that's how we're here. And I want to share this with you because junk journaling is the one thing that I have been looking for my whole life that I did not know existed. And so that's why I tell everybody about it. That's why it's so precious. That's why I
What's
want
up,
you to know
Michelle?
about it because I want you to find yourself in junk journaling. Michelle deals. We got Michelle. I told her about junk journaling, and she started selling the things, getting the craft stuff, selling it. It was a whole explosion on her. I remember her 1K and all the crafty stuff she had and did, and it was like this whole moment. I really love that. But yes, so also the financial benefits of you being knowing about junk journaling is
Right.
because now there's a whole nother customer base that you can now provide items to. I'm not telling you about junk journaling so you can go down the rabbit hole and now you become a consumer of all the things, but it's so you can now see when you're out there and you're seeing in the lots with the fabric and the scraps and the crafts and stuff, there's a whole community that would love to buy those items from you. Do not trash them. We want them. And we've made that impact in with ephemera because now the ladies and the gentlemen that sell ephemera postcards, there's a grade that's for collectors, and then there's a grade that they normally were throwing away that now they sell it to us in craft lots. So that's my heart. We got that all taken care of. Those are your announcements. Yee! And you can use anything in your journal. I love these. Look, it says invoice enclosed. Isn't it super cute?
Look at this.
And I
Oh, I
have a
love
huge
that.
roll of these. I'm gonna put these in
I
our
really
kits
like your
too.
tissue paper.
You love the tissue paper?
I
It's
really
a big
love
enough
that.
piece. I can save a piece for
Especially when
you.
it's all crinkled up. It
Yes, because
almost
it
looks
really
like it's
was used
sketched.
paper.
Yeah, it makes it
Yes.
look
Okay.
like
So
sketch.
one. It looks like sketch. We use this paper and we could decoupage. You could take like one little piece. Some people fuzzy cut where they cut it all out around the outline and stuff. I haven't gotten into everything, but I'm learning about everything on whatnot because there's something for everybody. But look, you can take that one flower. But yes, I'll save a piece of it for
I
you.
would like to use it with this.
I would love for you to use it with her.
Wouldn't it look
Ooh.
good with that?
Okay, convinced. Okay, but
Or
yeah, in this package right here, I wasn't planning to use it. This is my inspo pack for when I do these demos. Because one of the first things I tell you to do is bring something that you absolutely love. And we're not going to use this part right now. But yeah, you can definitely craft with it. You can make with it. But I want to show y'all something like literally when you're throwing away your food. Okay, let me confess again. So when I was going to Kroger, sometimes I would go to Kroger not to buy groceries, but to get items for junk journaling. I'm just going to go and admit it. Because there's so much stuff in the retail world that we can use.
yeah.
A quarterback. This is a whole journal, guys. Yeah. RC, welcome in, RC. Steph is cracking me up. She's always want to leave. Steph, you're not going to miss anything. This is an introduction. It's not the end. This is just the beginning. Even though it says one time only, this is just the beginning. Okay, so if you're like, what can I use? What can I use? You can get a brown paper bag. You can get a grocery bag, a shopping bag. Yes, get the free stuff. Get the free stuff. Okay, let me get some more items to show y'all. Because y'all need to understand this is a
Oh
whole
my
bunch of
gosh, this is funny. I got this from Tweetco.
Oh, this is one of the boxes that I love.
It's
What?
great. Remember
Yes,
this?
your
I have a bunch of
patches.
patches from you. This is so perfect for right now. That's going to be
Oh
on
my
my cover.
gosh.
That's going to be on my
That is
cover.
so dope.
Actually, I
Baby,
should put that on
public
my
enemy
freaking
number one.
jacket.
Yeah. It's like, where else could all the places it could go?
I'm pulling it all out that I have.
Yeah,
Oh
I
shit,
love
this
it.
is sweater.
And while B's pulling yummies out,
Hell no.
literally your food boxes, guys. So you like, what else could I use? Okay, when you go to the grocery store, you already used the bow tie pasta. You got the box left. This is a journal. And that was my tummy. But don't worry about my tummy. This is a box right here. And I'm going to show you how to cut it, if you even need to cut it. So when you're thinking about a cereal box or a food box, I want you now to retrain your mind to see it as a journal. Not trash, not garbage. Bless you.
Thank you.
This is your cover.
I might have snorted some glitter.
Not the dust. What do they call it? Devil's dust.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, it
Faith
got me.
Love Hut.
Hey,
This
Faith.
is, I feel like I'm on Zoom.
You
There's
what?
no way to take it off. I feel like I'm on Zoom. Like, you know
I
how
know. You
when you
look
turn
like
the
you're
camera
zoomed in a lot. I don't. Let me see.
on?
Try to
Yeah.
pinch.
Because normally I use my little button. TRG, did you get your items? Did you go get
Oh
your
my
something?
gosh! I'll show you what happened. I had a bag of glitter that Tweetco sent me, and it had glitter.
Good.
It some of it got out, so I touched my nose. Yeah,
No. No,
yeah.
it
So
was
it made
from
me
me.
sneeze. I'm okay. Yeah, it came in your pack.
Snorting glitter is a new
It was
high.
in a box. It was like in a clear container. Yeah,
She
that's
was
the new
totally not
high,
snorting it.
baby.
BSN, you're here?
Actually, let me get my.
Tina.
What kind of
Hey
glue do you
there.
use?
I will literally use any glue, whatever I have. I use glue stick, hot glue, tacky glue. I didn't even know tacky glue was sold at bum.com and it's sold at your local $1.25 tree.
I got some of this Gorilla Glue. I'm gonna put leather
Yes, Gorilla
on
Glue.
my book.
Ooh, okay. So you take your box. Literally, stay home to shop. We can't sell glue on whatnot.
We're not selling any
Okay,
glue. We're crafting tonight, but I think you can.
okay. We're in here to craft. This is not a chat show of that tact and magnitude. I'm not stunned about no rules. Here we go.
Oh my
I have a
gosh. Hold
weapon,
on.
and I'm going to use it.
Tina, you are correct. I could put that on my shirt. Mind your drone business. On the right here.
Drone.
Yeah, mind your drone business because I fly
Did
drones.
something happen with a drone? Oh, okay, because you
Oh,
fly the drones. Okay.
I had some dude come up to me when I was like flying it, trying to tell me I wasn't allowed to
Yeah.
fly it there, and I told him to go mind his own business.
Oh my goodness. Go mind your drone business.
Mind your drone business,
Oh,
Tina
that's
said. Yeah.
yeah. Even to tell him why he's telling you can't use it. Okay. Some people leave their flaps in their boxes. They leave them in for the purpose of the magic of TV. We're gonna cut the flaps out. That way we can get them out the way because I want your mind to be open to see that this is no longer a pasta box. So you can go ahead and cut your flaps off. If you want to just rip them off, you can. But for the purpose of TV, we're going to cut them off decently and in order. Tina, this is for you. Okay, so
Oh, you
normally
like
when I'm
aliens?
live, I use the Zoom button and I can use it under the three dots. But however, with me co-hosting, I do not see a feature for Zoom for me to do anything. And it
Turn on
doesn't
your
allow
cell. Oh,
me.
if you turn on your seller tools, it will make you closer. When your seller tools are off, you're a little bit far away, like I am.
Okay, seller tools. So I need to leave out, go change
Yeah,
my
go.
settings
Yeah, I'll have
for
to
when
bring
I'm
you back,
co-hosting.
but make sure it's turned off. It'll be better.
Seller tools, turn it off.
Yeah, go to
Because
your
if I do it on
profile.
my second device,
Go to your
yeah.
profile. Go to the sandwich up here. Click on it and go all the way down to settings. Go in there and turn seller
Exactly,
tools
Brandon. It's
off.
good to know.
You find all the tech
Lori,
right here. Why are we killing a
feed me,
pasta
sweet
bot?
Lord.
All right, she's gonna be back. She wanted to figure that one out because she was pretty zoomed in. I'm not so zoomed in. As soon as I turn it on, it's gonna be like that. Yeah, you know what? We should have cooked the pasta first. She sent me so much stuff, you guys. Well, I bought it. I mean, technically, I bought 10 pounds of it from her. Okay. Oh, good. Good. Because usually if you go out and come back in,
Yeah, I just did the leave thing versus the. Okay, let's see. You still
a
seeing your
little,
critters?
yeah, it's
Ooh,
better.
it's better.
It's, yeah, a little bit.
Get in there, Tina. Oh, now look
Get
at
in
those
there,
nose
Tina.
hairs. Oh, that was for you. Look at those nose hairs.
Look at those nose hairs.
Tina is the
Hey,
troll
Tina.
tonight.
Tina.
Make your move. Make your move. Go on, do
That
it.
wasn't a
Okay,
middle finger, by the way, because my finger was like that. It was this.
you can give her both. You can give her
She'll
both.
take it. She's so cool. But I
Yeah,
wouldn't give her
give her
that.
both. Give her both with the emphasis.
Sure. Lauren will give it to me.
Lori, give it to
Lauren
her,
always, that
Lori.
means I love you.
And
I'm
hopefully,
Italian. We do it like this.
uh-oh,
I'm Italian. This means 10 of those.
Italian. And I'm cutting up a pasta box. Uh-oh.
Uh, I can't even look.
Whoa.
Well, hey, no offense. It's not real pasta, but
No, I've already eaten the pasta. Pasta didn't stand a chance.
Is it made in Italy?
No, it was made at Kroger.
Okay, so it's not,
It's
it's
great
not.
value.
Don't
No,
tell an
it's just
Italian
Kroger.
that.
Okay, so the magic of TV. Eat dessert first.
I need
How
one of
about
your
it?
napkins. Yeah,
You
one of
have a
your
whole book
napkins.
bag.
I do.
So you
I'm
got your
excited
pasta
about
box.
this.
Took
The
your
the
flaps off.
pasta box.
So this is your front. This is the spine of your journal, and this is the back. It's no longer a pasta box. This is the making of your journal. Now you can decide on this side over here. You know what? Where is it? How dare I not bring my other journal, the one I actually made? The audacity! Be right back.
I could never do this either. I would have to eat the whole box of pasta. I wouldn't put it in a sandwich bag. Yeah, I was just thinking, do I have to go get a box of pasta? Also, my box of pasta is not that size.
Because I'm never going to hear the end of this pasta.
Yeah, cut off.
The
Here,
pasta
are you going to be cutting off the calories? Brooke wants to know.
Oh my gosh, y'all are so funny. At least cut off again. I want to see that part. Yes, this to be the part. 200 freaking calories per serving. And it was 8 servings in a box. 6 servings. 2 ounces is, oh gosh, that's a lot. And that's
It's a
dry
lot.
without the sauce.
So,
Okay,
do I
we
need
got
to
some.
go get a box from my cabinet?
What are you going to use for your actual journal?
A journal?
Okay, that is
I
one
mean, I don't
concept.
have. I could think. Let me think of what I have in recycle. I mean, I could use cardboard.
Hi, Nikki. Where's Nikki? Oh no, tweet whispers, Lori. It's a thing.
Oh,
That's
it's a
how I
thing.
talk.
When she reads the chat, I love that part. She'll go over here like this, and then she'll look at it. I also see paper towel rolls and grabs
I could
because
literally never do this. I would never make time. I'm always working. Michelle deals. You don't
Michelle's.
have to actually do the journaling, but however, when you're out in the wild and you're finding the items, bring the items back to the community and sell them. Love that concept. Thank you.
You heard it here.
Yes. Because I don't want you to turn into journaling and crafting if you don't want to. I just want you to find the items, sell them. I'm currently packing. Perfect. And we know she know how to cut up some boxes, so we're good on that. I've been to the shipping 101 with Michelle Deals. Shipping boxes. Oh no, I don't use shipping boxes for journaling. I don't misuse USPS shipping supplies.
Yeah, I know.
I use these that I pay for. Girl, I'm on the show with D. You think I'm finna say that? Y'all tried to
She
catch me
knows how
slipping.
that's a huge trigger for me.
Exactly. We're gonna get her up out of here pretty soon.
It's a
Okay,
trigger. I can't.
let's get the calories off the box. Everybody, hold your breath. So you could either cut this down the middle, you could cut this part, like you can actually keep it. So here's the journal. My first journal that I ever made, and what made me and prompted me to make it in that moment, and I completed the whole thing, is because I was breaking down boxes and I felt this box and I was like, oh my gosh, it
This is
feels so
cool.
good. I want to use this for a journal. Literally how it started. This is cardboard. Just cardboard
Oh
box. I
yeah.
literally cut a piece off of it, made the journal, got one magazine, took the pages out, and then we got started. Literally. And I love junk mail because it gives you this right here that's already made. I love all of this. And I just use my stamp, my punch, and then just work with it. I do
Oh yeah,
vision
I love
boards as
that.
well. So yeah, thank you,
I love that book that you made there.
thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm like, how dare I not bring my book to the party?
I know.
May contain gluten stamp. I would just write it on there. I would use my Cricut and just write it. Andy, get on in here. Yes, and you got food right here from the magazines. You can literally use anything. This is the envelope from junk mail. And this was also one part, like when you make your little stash of stuff that you want to keep, this envelope was in there from the junk mail. Do not bend. I was like, oh, that is cute. And I use stickers right here as the tabs on the journal. Just regular stickers. You're going to protect her? These ladies are picking on me. Tina asked for it. She had it coming. She had it coming. Okay, so we got that. I wanted to just show you, like, you literally could use anything.
You better
So if
watch
you don't
out.
have a
El
pasta
Chapo
box,
watches my
a piece of
streams.
cardboard. El Chapo.
Rico. El Chapo
What happened?
is watching. And that's Tina's man, the El
Ooh.
Chapo.
Ooh, what? And see, sometimes with your box already has a natural seam here. And you can just determine if you want to just take it apart there where your natural seam is, because you may actually want to keep this flap. So now let's think. Do I want to keep that flap or do I want to cut the calories? And the thing about this, Brooke, with cutting the calories off, I really could you're just going to end up covering it anyway. So you could leave it if you wanted to. And you could just cover this with, we use fabric, this poly bag. We use those things to just cover the box. And that's how you don't even see that there's a box under there. But yeah, so I'm going to just use this natural seal that's over here. And I'm going to leave the calories on there because it's funny now. Because y'all want to hide the calories. And Aletta, don't be taking her side. Because when she's gone, when Tina's gone, I'm gonna still be here. Mm-hmm. Oh, and you could even put magnets. So let's say you wanted to put your journal in there. You're gonna create you some signatures, which will be subjects and sections. You know, I don't want to get too far ahead of us. But anybody that already knows about junk journaling, I just had this idea. You really could take notebooks that are already made and then just put them in. Like we could take some shortcuts, guys. Like who said we couldn't?
Oh, is that a
Whatever.
shortcut?
That would totally be a freaking a shortcut.
I'm doing it
To take
now.
these journals, to take these things and put them in there, and then have these as your signatures. Please hold. Still making a pasta. Hush, Lori. That is funny. Aletto. Why we didn't think about that?
I'm
We
still making the
totally could
pasta.
just put these in there. Okay, and see, because of this width, you can actually put a few signatures in. So 1, 2, 3. You could
No.
comfortably put at least 3 in here, or based on how thick you want it to be, you could even put 2. It's just based on it. So most people shop at some people shop at Walmart, and it has nothing to do with Kroger. So it just depends on
We
what's
don't we don't
available.
have Kroger in California.
Do y'all have any of their companies like Ralph's and I mean they have
No, I
like
don't shop at any
the
of the.
list is like
Yeah, no Fred Meyer's.
what?
I
Yep,
don't go to
there's
Ralph's. I know you
no.
did.
And
I
do
do
you
have a
even have
I do have a
area?
box.
She has a scrap store in her area too.
Oh my gosh, I have that great one. Oh, you have
Yes.
Smith's.
Smith.
We have Vaughn's, which is Pavilions or Safeway. But I go to Trader Joe's. Yeah, I go to Trader Joe's. I used to go to Whole Foods, but it's too expensive now. Or like, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I do
And
love Whole Paycheck. So far, I'm right here. Give
y'all
me
call
that.
it whole pay. Oh, did you? Was that yellow?
But it was
Ooh,
yellow, and I'm gonna
it
wrap it
made
with
it
like
pop.
craft paper, and then I'm gonna crinkle it up.
I love the yellow. It really made that pop.
Yeah, I
So you
did, and then
could
I give
kind of
it like
even like when
a
you put the
tissue.
exterior, you can
Oh,
like have
Safeway
like
is
a little
Kroger.
window in it.
There you go.
Oh, Safeway is Kroger. What? Okay, you just saying the name. Gotcha. I'm like they're working together,
Oh
and
yeah,
then you
they
have
own
like
it
this
now.
little window. Oh, do
Yeah,
they? Oh, okay. Ours is gone, but that could be why. But yeah,
it's all
so I
one
like
big
this little piece right
monopoly.
here. And so you could even put magnets here on the side for your closure to actually be able to close it. You could put magnets there. So we're going to leave it to the side because we can determine how we want to use the flap at a later time. You don't have to do all the cuts right now. That's why some people leave the flaps on because they may want to use it for a pocket or a tuck later. Okay. So you got your book box, which you could even use a greeting card. You don't even have to use a box. You could use an envelope from your junk mail to start your journal.
So,
So I said, get anything. Just grab anything.
hmm.
And the same concept. So now we have a box and you literally can see the journal forming, right? This is it. Now, some people at this point would actually wrap this in fabric now, or you can actually use a sewing machine to sew paper. You literally can use a sewing machine. My husband doesn't want to be.
Oh, a sewing machine on that.
Yes. Yes, and you could even take these little flaps. You'd be like, oh, let me make a mini journal. Now we have a cover, our spine, the back. Open, put your papers in, you have a journal. Because let's say in your household, you bought the pasta, y'all already, a mini book. Yes,
I
this is
already
your
made a
little,
mini book
you made one already? Let me
right
see.
here.
Oh my God, that book.
Wait, it even says Dear Archivist on it. I wrote it really
Girl,
tiny.
you was talking
Never.
about that book. He's like, oh yeah, I have some big ideas.
Dude, I'm obsessed with these freaking things. Yeah,
He's
I'm
like, I have some
obsessed. They're
big
so cute.
ideas. I have some things I want to write about. Oh, Brooke. Oh yeah, she definitely knows about secrets and books and huge secret. Baby, it looked
I
like an
sh-
album she had. It could have been a box, huh?
I'm trying to see if I had my beanie from Brooke. I think it's shipping still. I could put it in here.
Gonna put the B now. But okay, so if you have clothing or new items, the tags that are on your clothing, you can use those to journal
Probably not.
into. You can take the tags and you can use those to journal as well.
Does that box have a plastic window in it?
It does.
It does. So, you gonna put some decor in there, or is that like a peep?
Like a little peekaboo. It's a
Yeah,
peek window.
peekaboo. Yeah.
Now I have
Hey,
another
tiny
box that I
artist.
saved that has a bigger piece. But Tiny the artist, we're doing junk
What's
journaling.
up? I want some crinkle.
Yes, that one does have a plastic window. And Lori, no, we're not going to be able to hold all your secrets.
What? What did you say? 12 hours?
Ooh, I was getting messages. Guys, if you have things you're not sure about if you can use them or sell them, then send me a message. That was a good idea. I want to read the whole thing. Let me see if I'm able to read it. Nope, I can't read the whole thing. But yes, I can read the beginning part. It's like I just saw you on Dee's show in her live, and I wanted to see if, oh gosh, yes, good idea. So if you have an item and you're not sure if it's sellable, if it's usable, if there's a customer for it, hey, I'm getting you in this thing. I'll tell you. I'll tell
Did
you.
you see what
I'm
Michelle
gonna wait till
said?
my oh, what Michelle say? Girl, we love the paper.
Michelle said, "So, tweet. Do you want me to save all the tags from my clothing as well
Yes.
and sell them to you?"
Buy the scoops. Yes.
Yes. Save them, Michelle.
Yes. Save every damn thing and resell it. This is one of my
I
favorite
already got a
stickers.
pocket. I already got a pocket. Yeah, I already
It's
got a
so
pocket.
freaking
Oh, look at
big.
this.
Y'all look at her
Look at
pocket.
this. I
Look at
already got
that
a
big old
pocket.
pocket.
Wow, I could craft. So I'm going to make one on the
I got so much of
backside.
this paper stuff. Now I am overwhelmed.
But
No,
I need
don't get
to.
overwhelmed. I have so much of this paper stuff right now. I am overwhelmed. Do not get overwhelmed, Michelle. What do you have? Let's take care of it. Breathe. If you have tags, we buy them. We use them. Oh, show it again, D.
Oh, hold on. I was going to cut it. Hold on.
Well, Olga wants to see it, and she wants to see it now.
So
Look at our
bossy.
little private show. Private show. This is
All
a
right,
dream
here's
come true for
inside
our
it.
little.
And I made a little pocket. And I have something in it.
Look. So even if that was paper, tell them how you made your pocket. Show the people.
I just took the page and I cut it. I cut this off in an angle.
Mm-hmm.
And then I folded that down. Where is it? Right here? And
Yep.
then I glued it on the edge and on the bottom so I could stick little things in there.
Stick little things like these little notebooks.
I can put
These
these
right here.
little
Okay.
mini cards in there, all my hoarder
Easy.
stuff. And I
Yes.
cut the
So
top
this
of the
will
page off. I cut the top of the page off so I can use
and she
that for
can
something
reuse
else.
it. Bingo. But
Hmm.
yes, Michelle Deals, you can set up a private show. We'll definitely come. And we'll invite the people. We'll get them there. Don't be overwhelmed. We can get it taken care of for you, girl. Have I
What's
ever
that?
led you on? Cause she was like, she has so much of that paper stuff, she's overwhelmed. And I'm like, and then our letter was like, private show, private show. And I was like, honey, set it. I have a 10-hour show coming up and I need to sell 1,000 items more. Perfect. Outletto, bookmark her show. That's her anniversary. Her 10K anniversary. It's gonna be a 10 hour
Oh yeah,
a thon.
Michelle's hit 10K. Oh,
And
I
she needs to
wonder.
sell 1,000 items. That's gonna be a breeze. Okay, so remember, guys, we had our flaps. So just imagine if you took one of your flaps, you could take that flap, and then you could then turn around and re-glue it in that same box. And now this flap that you thought was a flap, now it's a whole pocket. Ding. You could put it this way. Let's say we had it was a cut this way. That's how Dee had of her pocket. You could do that with books, paper. It's the same concept. And that's the thing I love about junk mail. It's already in the finished stage. It's already enveloped. I don't have to make a pocket. It's a tag already made. Girl, it sounds like she pulled out a hammer. Y'all have to watch the D. Dee was like, nope, I'm finishing mine tonight. See, I want to
No,
introduce. I
I
want
just
to show.
get started. You can't finish it in one
I
night.
love it. You like, no, I'm gonna glue something, make something, tag something. I love it.
Yeah,
Hammer
I
time.
agree.
What's up, Tiny the artist? I'm glad you came. Hey y'all. What is the book under in the bed? What is the book
What's is the book under the bin?
under? What are you talking about? The small books. Oh Lord. She didn't say she was selling them. You selling the small books?
What this?
Yeah.
No, no, don't look at it. Look away.
She said I
Look
want
away. I'll try to get some more. Okay, they're
one.
gonna be like
Outletto.
$50. Just kidding.
Okay, everybody
Aren't
close your
they
ears and I can
cute?
tell you how much.
Yeah,
Are you gonna really get some more before I tell her
I'm
how to
gonna
make
try
it?
to. I gotta buy. They're hard to find. They're like a
Because
rare.
oh, they're rare.
Hmm.
Yeah. And the inside looked really official. Because, okay,
It was.
so yeah, because no, yeah, sure was trying you over that book. Okay, TRG, did you get out your ribbon? What items do you have out? What are you working on? Has anybody started? So you take your pocket,
I think I'm
you
the
take
only
your thing.
one.
Yes, all the political managers you get. Yes, you can take those. Baby, we getting tons of stuff right now and cover with fun paper.
I threw
And
away those political ads.
yeah, I tore mine up.
I don't want to see their
But some stuff
faces.
I did. Oh, I did collect a pile. Let me show y'all this pile of from junk mail.
Welcome in, you guys. We're hanging out. We're crafting. I got to figure out. Maybe I should turn my camera down so you can see what mess I'm making. I'm not using glue though. I'm using tape. I'm using two-way tape. How dare you? Don't insult me over my ephemera. Are you shitting me? I cannot cut up ephemera. I'm too. I would like to cut up Lizzie Borden over here with her axe. That's a great shot, huh? She's out working on the farm. I love her. I'm gonna make my bills disappear in a junk journal. That's hey, you probably will, right? That's a good one.
Love
Isn't that
it.
a great picture, Lee? It's such a good picture.
The best way to recycle. Okay.
I had to be careful because some of the pictures I have in that box, they're um they're all dead. I mean, they're all like funeral pictures, but I don't sell those. Okay, now we got. I don't know. This is kind of looking all right. My pocket page now has a
I
star.
remember the star.
Yeah, you remember that?
Yes.
All right. I like it to look a little rough. I want to rip some of the pages.
Yes, rip some. Rip it.
Yes, I do like that. Here's my ruler.
Okay.
You do?
When you're out and about in your life, just going about your day, you're gonna start seeing things that are just out everywhere, things that you can use. And what I do is I just grab them and I
Wait,
put them.
should I not look at this?
No, totally don't. This is recycled.
I
So, and
know.
then I will grab a whole package or an envelope because though I don't use this to recycle and whatnot, but if I receive the package in the mail, I can then recycle it, here. Because to you, when you receive it, you don't know if I recycled it or if it was new. So I don't play those games because I don't want to be in the comments on the chat show and all of that. So, but when you send me your package in it, I just then kept it versus putting it in the trash. And then I put any junk mail or junk stuff that I want to keep, and I just write on here junk journal. That's the disclaimer.
Yeah.
That's the story we're keeping with. We're kicking it. We're gonna keep that story, right? Okay, good. And then I write on there junk journal because these are all goodies that can be used for a junk journal. Right on this side over here too. Okay. So we'll look in there next. But okay, when you go to Walmart or you're in Lowe's or you're in Hobby Lobby, get the paint samples. Get the paint chip cards. These are totally free 99. Literally from the store. Lowe's. Thank you. Nope, you don't have to call the manager to the front. You ain't got to do none of that. Just get the paint cards, whatever colors you want. Just get them. You could turn this whole thing right here into a tag, a pocket, part of your journal. Okay, so you can use those. We'll go in this little package here. And you can take an envelope. Your OCD, my OCD will take over, and I will be the ellipsis and save
It
and
looks
repeat.
like the dog
Yes,
is.
that's what we do, Michelle. However, the part about it is we turn them into kits or we make piles. So if you come into a show like Winner Takes All, I do those shows. Or okay, let's see. And then see what Tina looks like the dog.
No, you don't, Michelle.
His, even his no, you're not going to because as much as you sell, no, it's just things that you already have. That's what the gist of this is. If you already have these things, then here's another customer base and you can just sell it. If you do not have them, you don't have to deviate from what you're already doing. We don't want you to have any issues or anything. But if you do run across a case of envelopes, you're getting them for $2. You can use them for first class shipping. You can sell them. You could, that could be a giveaway. Hell, we use envelopes for everything. Here's a whole. I'm at this point. I'm making envelopes. D, please show the photo again. Oh my
Did you
gosh.
see the
D,
dog?
please show the photo again. No, I didn't see the dog.
Oh, in my
Sis, what's
picture.
up?
Okay, hang
So
on.
also
I'm
with
concentrating right
envelopes,
now. I'm
you can
really
use your
concentrated right
stamps.
now.
She's really focused. We're gonna put you on the list, Tina. We
For
got you on
what?
the list for her to see the picture.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you
And
on
then
the
you can
list.
take
I'm
your
gonna put it.
stamps
I'm
and
almost done.
then you can color them.
I'm making these pockets.
Yeah, she's over there working.
I'm
So
really
you can
in
take your
into this
stamps
side pocket.
and then draw, and then you can even color them in. Soldier, you made it. Welcome in. I'm done. Thank
It's
you.
great.
I enjoyed it. Thank you so much. The shop
I,
leader one lane, the beanie queen. If you go over to her shop, she has the beanies in there, the Jessica Simpson beanies.
I'd model mine, but it's not here yet. It'll
And I'm
probably
gonna
be here in the
let them,
morning.
Olga.
Mine will be here in the morning. I tracked it.
We're making junk journals. Farm
Yeah.
mama, farm mama.
I'll
Past
show
my
you the
bedtime.
picture
I don't
in a
understand
minute.
you. 10 years ago when office supply closing. Exactly. Keep reusing. But yes. Keep reusing. So this is an envelope, and I just did. What did you say, tweet? Olga. Oh yeah, about the U-Haul trucks. She's like, everybody gonna be sending you U-Haul trucks and stuff. And I'll be like, yes, 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 yes.
Tweet wants me to go to that craft store in Pasadena.
I definitely want her to go to the store.
I need to go to it. I don't. They're open like once a month or once a quarter or
Live.
something.
She's gonna do live thrifting
Yeah, I did
from
say I
the
would do
store.
that.
And then you can get your stamps, and then you can stamp. You can use color ink. You don't even have to use black or brown ink. You can actually use the color that you want to color it in right here. And then this could be a whole pocket in my journal, and it's going to be. And so this is me just doodling. Road trip.
Wow, who
And the
knew?
beauty
Yeah,
of it
I
is
know.
these stores, unless y'all not really close, but these stores are literally all across the world, all across the US for sure. And I have the link to all the different stores. They have different names, and some of them are part of like co-ops, but literally companies or people donate. They just resell donations. There's the picture. Everybody look.
Wait, let me get it to a right spot.
Yes, Fred Meyers is a part of Kroger's Sleepless.
No, she did not butcher the dog.
Butcher the dog.
She looks pissed as hell, though.
That's a good cover.
It is a good one. I have to
And when you have
make a
photos,
duplicate.
but you don't want to use the original, you can make a copy of it,
Yeah,
or you can scan it and make another copy.
I already have a
Let me see.
picture of it. I just need to print it.
Yes,
Oh,
but not even for
look
you,
at
just
this.
like for anybody. Yes, I have a few of those. I have. Then I found some like for the girls in
Oh,
the
yeah,
group.
these.
Yes, the little figures. There's a shadow under the dog. Okay, so then you use your stamps and you can stamp those in. Okay, so we were talking about mail. Of course, you can take this mail. These are the political ads, and you can tear those up. But you can reuse them if you wanted to use them for tags or pockets. So this is a
There
pile of
is.
junk mail that I saved for tonight. Well, I didn't know. Well, initially I didn't know we were going to be doing it. Tiny artist.
Oh, the tiny
Oh, thank
artist.
you.
Thank
Isn't that
you. Tiny the
cute?
artist. I do. That's my troll when I get trolls in my stream.
Oh
Is
my
there any in here?
gosh. That's gorgeous.
The
Thank
trolls
you
get
for
that.
that. Ooh.
It's an
Ooh.
OG. It's an old one too. Yeah, I love it. I got it as a gift from this wonderful person that was flipping us off. It's from Pop Rocket and Lauren. Actually, it's Lauren.
That's a
I
real
think Pop
story.
Rocket sold it. I love it. Yeah, it's so cool. I'm never getting rid of it. But when I get trolls, that's what I.
All those credit card statements and applications.
There you go, Brooke. You could just put your bills right there in your junk journal.
Get your bills, honey. Sell. Take your information off of it and sell them.
Yeah.
I'm the person who was paying to have my junk mail shredded. So absolutely I'm finna use it for crafting.
You were
So you
paying
take
for
your
it?
envelope, yes, at Office Depot by the pound to have it shredded.
Oh God. I'm really loving doing this. I'm on like page 4.
Yay! Okay, she's on page 4. Here we go. Get your envelope. You can
Oh
open, you can
shit, this
tear it
is fun.
open, or you can open it down on this side. It's gonna make one big old pocket if you leave it all closed. Or you can have it open this side and then use it just for one side of the pocket. Okay.
Who knew? But I got that
Yeah.
glitter, so
You may need to blow. You wanna go
I know
blow?
I might have to go in the other room.
So you can empty it out. Get it out they call it devil dust. So you what you do is you got your envelope, you just take your scissors and you just put them in there and just keep working it all the way across. That way you can open up the envelope. This is your regular junk mail. Now you opened it up. Look at this big ass pocket you got now. Look at there. Look how much stuff and goodies and dogs and pictures and glitter and stickers you can put in there. Mm-hmm.
Hey Jim.
Yeah. What is a junk
Oh, Jim
journal?
has a question. What is
Yes,
Hey
a
G and
junk
the
journal.
lady on the bottom is Tweetco, but she's showing like the junk journal stuff. And so he asked, explain it because he doesn't know and he might want to do this.
Yes, this is a junk journal. This is one example. And what it is you're literally taking anything that you find that you have or that you gather or collect, and you're going to use it to literally make a journal that you can write in, doodle in, or resell. Hello. This is, yes, it's a sellable craft. So you just take, and you're literally making a journal like you would see in a retail store. And you can make it, you can use cardboard boxes. You can use junk mail envelopes. You can use a pasta box like this we have down here on the bottom.
Yes, you do.
No.
Oh my gosh, these are so good. They're alcohol ones. She said no sniffing the markers.
Well, I was saying no about the categories. Sometimes I feel there's too many categories, and now you're all the way over here, and all the activities over here.
And
So
also,
I
it's hard for people to find the subcategories.
Yes, and for the buyer, do they really know what to put in the search and to do all this and all that? Because they're just really on the app and they may be looking, but they may not. But for me,
Yeah.
I mainly use other craft supplies. I also go to estate sales, deal hunting. I sell anything, and I'm gonna go all over the app, and I'll do it in one show. I am still wondering what makes you decide to pick the pages and go in the book. Okay, perfect. Let's get back on the subject. Thank you. So what you'll do is you're just going to decide if you can just do a journal where you're just putting in. So for me, I was looking through the magazine. Every page that inspired me that I liked, I took all those pages out of the magazine and then I put them in here. Then once I put them in here, then I started to decorate and to design the pages. This was a piece of junk mail here. I used my sunflower stamp, put a sunflower there, and then this piece of junk mail already had words on it, and then I covered it up. And then I used a piece of notebook paper here. And so you're really deciding based on what you like, what your preferences are, what your style is, or if you're just creating it. And you could use book pages. We literally recycle books. We use Reader's Digest. We take the book pages out, reuse those, put them in the journals, or it could even take all of this out and use this as our book to now put our own journal in here. You have a back, a spine, and a cover, a front.
Tweeko, excuse me. How are you attaching the pages to the junk journal?
Okay, so there's a lot of different methods when it comes to attaching the pages. What I use what I had. So what I did was I've made a wig before, so I used some hair thread and I used my weave or my hair needle. But is it similar? Yes. You can use a sewing needle and sewing thread. You can use wax thread. You can sew it in
Hey,
yourself by
Tracy.
punching the holes in and then using twine, lace. You can use elastic. You're literally putting it together. Also, if you and you can also use a sewing machine and you can sew the papers into the book. You're starting to understand. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, you can also do an elastic. Let's say with some cord, you can put your pages in here. You got your book. Now you got your pages. Put that piece of elastic right across here on this seam. And now it's just going to hold your pages in. I mean, we're not going on a roller coaster with the book or nothing, but you got it in there. That way you can easily slide a page in, add something more to it. Also, you could even staple it. You literally could even staple it. So we got this flat surface. There's staple machines where you can slide it all the way over, and it's like a long handle stapler that people literally use to make journals. Like the journals that are in retail stores, they were made. They're not always made by a machine. Great tips. Awesome. Love it. I was playing a journal. Well, now you can't. If you go journaling on a roller coaster, you would need to make sure your items are secure. Okay? If you take your pasta box on the roller coaster, make sure it's all secure. Okay, so tell me, lay the pages out the way you want it and then attach. Bingo. TRG, just like that. So this piece of cardboard, I cut it down to the size that I wanted. I took the pages, they were much longer and wider. They were sticking out on the ends. Once I got the pages in here and secure, I used even a corn husk. You know how when you're doing a corn cob holder for the corn cobs? I used it because it's a sharp, pokey end and it just went straight through all of my papers. Can you buy all the different tools with all the fancy names? Yes, but I wanted to do this and just enjoy the craft, but not get caught up in all of the tools and all of the machines and all of the everything. I just wanted to fully understand it and enjoy it. So I didn't get everything. I have a few of just the bare minimums because I already having junk. I already had stuff, and I do vision boards. Like here's one of my vision boards right here, and this is one of my largest ones. And I take my vision boards, I make them, but I also hang them. And it's large and in charge. But yeah, so I was like, you know what? This is a thing that I'm already in the realm of that I really already love. I know it's very shocking. It's very shocking. The first time I learned about junk journaling, I was in a Goodwill store, and the lady saw my vision board, and she's like, "You know what? Have you ever heard about junk journaling?" Nope, sure haven't. She said, "I think you would actually love it." And I said, "Oh, okay. Well, thanks so much." And I wasn't proactive about it, so she sent me tons of videos from on YouTube, and I
Oh
was like,
wow.
yeah, and I just feel because just imagine, it's a new thing that you want to do. You're finally now doing it, and now I was doing the vision boards and I loved it. So it took me so long to get started on doing it. I didn't now want to get distracted or to
Mhm.
stop and then look up something else. I was like, I just want to keep working on what I'm working on. But it still was there. The idea, the seed was sown. And then when I came to whatnot, I came to sell my vision boards. And the questions I would get, it kind of made me feel like I was on TikTok because there's a different conversation that happens. One example is, hey, oh my gosh, how did you do that? How did you layer that? How did you learn how to do the collaging? Could you show me how to do that?
Yeah,
That's one
it is an
person.
art.
The other person is, hey, is that for sale? How can I buy it? How can I buy your finished product? When are you going to be done with those? When can I order one? Those are two different customers. Well, those are two different conversations. And on TikTok, I always felt like everything was a tutorial and you have a ton of following now because people are wanting to learn what you do versus you're really trying to create a following of people that want to buy what you do. And so I learned it from TikTok. And so when I came to Whatnot, it prepared me because that one conversation that was had. And I was like, nobody's trying to buy them. They're just trying to find out how I made them so they can make them too. And I was like, wow. But I didn't get discouraged. I just started selling everything that I had, and the journey continues. This month, we're 2 years in. But yes, no right or wrong way. Just take your pages, lay them in here, and then flip through it. You can also put some big binder clips on here or a big paper clip. We love the ASMR. And then you can decide, go through here and see if the way the pages are, if that's how you love them. Make sure the pages aren't upside down. So people make theme journals in season one to see. Absolutely, Leanne. And hey, by the way, welcome in. Welcome in, girlie. Yes. Then you can see like, oh, is this how I want it? Before you actually seal it in, just flip through it and make sure. Because you don't have to decide right then. There's no pressure. You can just put your binder clips and your paper clips on there and then, put it together, put it to the side, and then go work on something else and then just see if it's really how you want it. Because once you put it in, you don't want to have to take it apart, but you can. And if you sew it
Right.
in, you don't want to have to take it apart, but you can. Yes, you can use your boarding passes. You can use other people's boarding passes. And when you're seeing ephemera, that's a really hot item because all of this, the basis of it is paper that we're using.
Yeah. Oh, Jim asked a question above. Yeah, fast food
Yes, you
bags. Yeah.
can. Oh, this is the beauty of it, Jim. Oh my gosh, like your perfect timing. I put in some paper and you can write on here, but you can also put it where the lines are this way. But this is the beauty. So once you're actually making the book, the things that you're going to put in here, like a pocket. Let's say I created a pocket here. So I'll actually make a tag or a card right here. And then I'm creating something that I can then write on. I would make this card, of course, it's orange, so it's going to go in here. And then I would make this whole big old tag, this is really a paint sample. It's a paint card right here that I got from Lowe's, right? And so I would take this and tuck this and turn it into a journaling card, a tag, and on the back, I would just have all this writing space. And it's still decorative and pretty. And then I'm able to just put it in here because see, a part of your journal is when you're sharing it, you don't may not want to share what you've written, but you may want to share the beauty and the aesthetic. They will be able to see the aesthetic, but not really what I wrote on it. Ting. So you can hide the things that you're wanting to write, but also you don't have to share your journal. So you can, when you create it, you can just make it if you wanted more line paper. And I have maybe like 15 journals here, and they're not one of them is the same. So they're not all the same.
You made 15 of them? I'm sure you made more
No,
than
I've
that.
purchased. This is my official first junk journal that I've ever made.
The
This
first one
one,
you ever made.
yes.
I'm
And the
about to
other
make
ones
my
I
first ever.
purchased. Yeah, I purchased journals here off of Whatnot. and I buy them as a guide to use as a tutorial. So when I'm crafting and I'm making, I can have it now. I don't have to go to YouTube and watch a video and stop it and pausing. I
Right.
literally have a book that another crafter made here on Whatnot, and I can go over there too and be like, wait a minute, how did I do that? Oh, okay. This is how I can do it. Okay, let me go back. And
That's
it gives
cool.
me that tutorial. And I'm a visual person, so it really
Yeah.
helps. It really helps like that. Okay.
Yeah, you are visual.
I can tell a whole story. Yes, Maple. Maple has been to the. Maple's been getting into it, so it can be personal. Have meanings.
She's been getting
Yes,
into it.
it
She's
can be
crafty too.
personal. She's very artistic and crafty
Yeah,
as well.
very
Yes,
artistic.
the
She's an
journals
artist.
that you're making, they can be personal for others, or they can be that you want to give it as a gift. It's not one. It's not cookie cutter at all.
I have like a whole new idea for junk journaling because um where did I put it? I made photo albums for like everybody in my family, but I didn't finish a couple
Jim, okay.
people. I'm gonna make a junk journal out of it now.
Still sell your silver, but there's tons of things that you're running in contact with that you have another customer base, and that's part of also why I share this community and this project, this assignment, this gift, because like coin envelopes, oh my goodness. I literally was in a show trying to buy the coin envelopes. The guy was putting them in the trash because he didn't know there was somebody else who would want them.
Oh wow.
Yes, because the coin envelopes, I will put them right here in the journal. I can put little
Oh
tags in them, little
yeah.
pockets,
Because you can
little
use them for
things in it.
pockets.
Yes, I could put a tooth in it. I could put a ring in it,
They're
a
perfect.
earring, a license.
Yeah.
They're literally perfect,
Mhm.
and that gives me the opportunity to recycle. They got to really chatting. Handy idea if you ever paint a wall. Oh, tiny artist, you did. That was amazing. Yes, sketchbooks, all of that. And so for my journals, I want to be like here in the back. I have this
They're
piece
hard
of
to
junk
come by.
mail. Oh, it's hard to come by.
I have a whole bunch of them.
Y'all, thank y'all so much for sharing the knowledge and answering questions. I love it. Yes,
A tooth journal. Yeah, you totally could.
yes. So I took this part of the credit card app from the junk mail, and I'm like, this right here, I'm gonna make this into a whole doodle pad right here, and it's already in the motion. I can just flip pad. This is an invitation from a graduation. Just took it and reused it. Pictures from yeah. There's no right or wrong way, and I can still journal in this part, and I can write this way. My paper lines can go this way for for
It's
artistic expression, but I can write this way, and then there's some paper right here where I can write. So
well,
it's
that was
plenty of writing
much of
space.
them.
It's plenty of writing space. But yes, it is a decorative as well. And there's pockets and tucks that you can stick things in. I can write and put all kind of notes in here. Yes, and this was just one I made. I was like, I have to make one right now or else. And so I had to get it out. And that's my little boo boo. So when it comes to junk mail, you got your junk mail, you got this piece. And see, we're talking about writing space. I can take this whole big old pocket that I just made because I took the envelope and opened it on this side versus the traditional way. I can put all kind of paper in here, or a big because
Yeah.
this is so big, I can literally put a whole notebook in here and take it in and out to write in it and then put it back. The other part I can doodle, draw, watercolor, jelly print where you're painting. And another thing, junk journaling is the intersection where all crafts meet. If you do beads with journals, there's dangles that hang off the side of the journal. They hang off the side. You can make a bookmark. You can have beads right here for decoration. There's a space in junk journal world for you if you're a beater. If you do resin, there's a space. If
Oh
you do
yeah.
paper
Use the
crafts,
tea
tunnel.
bags. See that? Use the tea bags
Yes,
on paper, and it makes it look old.
yes.
Yeah, I
Tea
used
and
to do that.
coffee. You can stain the paper, and you can
I
use food
also
coloring
used to
too.
burn it
And you of course can burn it.
for the authentic. But the when you stain
Yeah.
it, it definitely because if you fold it
It
up, oh
looks
yeah,
like
it's so
vintage
good.
paper. and you can light it on fire. These, like right here, these credit cards they send you with the
Bake
applications,
it.
you can reuse them. You could even cover it. Here's a journaling card. You can journal on the back. And there's a lot of journaling cards that are made, but we also make our own. That way you can write on it. Oh, it said fly. Yes. And you can put it in there. You can bake it, but you can also put it in the sun to let it dry. The sun does help a lot too. But it just depends
Ooh,
on your
yeah.
time. You may want to be like, let me speed the process up and put it in the oven and bake it.
A sandpaper page for
Hey
an
there, bro.
emergency nail file. Yep, because that's what the nail file is made out of.
Yes. So tourist maps. Okay. So right here you got this paper. Sometimes you want to get like a stronger piece of paper, and you know that mail and stuff that comes in the mail. Sometimes it be a nice little, nice thickness on there, and that
Yeah,
will hold a pocket like this right here. This is perfect. Look at this whole. This could be a whole journaling card. I can just cover
I
it,
know.
but I love to doodle and draw, so I would just draw on this. But also, remember those paint chips I was talking about? Bam, glue it right on there. You remember that credit card I was talking about? Boom, glue it right on there. Now I can stick something in this part. I stick something over here. I got my accent color, and I created a big ass pocket where I can put things behind there. Yes, you're literally creating it. Literally. Okay, so we got this big old pocket that we just made out of a piece of junk mail that we didn't throw away or pay to get shredded. And then the first class envelopes that you're getting for whatnot. Got all them envelopes coming. I literally got some earrings in first class shipping. I won these as a giveaway. And don't y'all know I was so excited? I was like, oh my gosh, I can reuse this bag. I can
Yeah,
reuse the
because you can make a
envelope.
Pocket,
Yes.
a
And I
locking
said, okay,
pocket,
then I can
kind of.
resell the earrings.
Yeah.
But I was like, look at this pocket. It's nice and strong. And I could put souvenirs, little mementos in it. We're recycling and reusing, guys. And this was from first class shipping. I can use all of this over for the journal. Okay, so we got some regular mail. And then if you get these type of envelopes in the mail, this right here was first class mail. The postage on it was $1.14. But look how big this is. This is perfect. This right here is a journal. You just take this big old envelope, cut it open, reuse it. And this was just another pile of stuff that I would just save and I just put it to the side. I think you guys are getting the concept. Yes, that window.
It
Look at
makes
this
it better.
cute window. You got that? This could be the whole front. So you could just fold it like this. And let's say you have a picture, but you don't want to glue that picture down. Yes, the crinkles and notes. You can
Yeah.
have right there that picture like Dee just had, and she may not want to cut it or tag it. You can create it, do a whole thing, and have it on display. And what about if, like we were talking about seasonal journals, you could make this a seasonal journal where you could change the image out on the front. It's a window. You could change it out or change out the picture. Or what about this part? Maybe you didn't think about it. Now that you have the
I'm so
cover that you
addicted and shit.
absolutely love, that is your, what'd you say?
I said I'm addicted to this now.
I heard her say, I'm addicted to this shit now.
I did. Look, I got my junk drawer right here.
Look, everybody, look. Girl, you used the Monopoly card. Oh my
Yeah, I
God,
got
it's so
some extra
pretty.
ones.
Oh my gosh. I have a
And I love New
confession with
York, so it's perfect.
no, Michelle, don't be scared. This is something you can actually do with your grandkids and with your girls. Or even to introduce it to them.
I love
Yes, we
this
use
quote.
board game pieces. Look, she
Yeah,
got a
you can
whole
use.
doily in there.
Yeah, I got a little paper doily.
Look.
I gotta put more glue under it and roll
And
it
even
out.
if she didn't put it under there, girl, you got a brayer too.
Yeah,
What?
I do. Yeah, I'm set. But I
Oh
crinkled
my
one up.
gosh. That is
Yeah.
awesome.
Wait.
Matchbooks.
Look at this page.
Right, scroll down.
I made this page right now.
It took me
Oh, I
so
made a
much.
mirror, like kind of like a mirror thing. Self
Oh,
reflection.
Jimmy.
But wait, watch this. And then I made a little side pocket.
See what I'm talking about?
Hmm.
See, guys.
I made a side
It's
pocket
a
and a top
separate
pocket.
story.
Yeah, it's
I
cute.
saw the little lady. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty.
Oh, thanks. And then I have a little person in here with no feet.
She said, "Will you make a hot pocket?"
It's gonna have a hot pocket
Look,
right in it. Wait till the end. It says "Pool me." Yeah,
boy,
kind of
are you
fun
crafty?
actually,
Are
you
you
guys.
making? It is really fun. You can use seed packets, newspaper, game pieces, old cards, mail, junk, stickers, the backings off of stickers, envelopes, the tags off of clothing. And if you don't want to use it to do it, the craft, take the items, put them in a pile, put them in a bag, sell them.
Okay, I'm putting mine in the bin right now.
I love this craft.
I have a whole pile of it.
Closet bargains. Hey, welcome in.
What's up, Amelia?
She has a paper
Oh,
doll.
I got some.
Her paper dolls. You know
I
she
got
got some
some.
paper
Oh,
dolls,
but they're
ephemera.
Victorian. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Although they're not worth that much, so maybe I will.
Yeah, and even if you have paper dolls that you're wanting to sell, like, oh, they're Victorian because they're, a collector may want them, you can make a copy of them and still craft with the copy. It's still the same effect.
Yeah, I know, I
Now, if
know.
you want the original, then scan it. I mean, okay, that's another thing. But
Yeah.
you still can.
Welcome in, you
Right, closet
guys.
Barbies?
Yeah, you could
Kids
take your kids'
scribbles.
drawings. Maple,
Yes.
you could use my Pictionary drawing.
Maple. So you make this entire cover, and it could be your favorite cover ever. And so check this out. You can put a signature in here, which is the subject, the section that you will write, and you can always take them in and out and use the same cover. Use the journal, then store it. Use the journal and then store it. Voila. It's a thing. Oh my gosh, Purple Turtle is here. Purple Turtle makes journals. She makes notebooks. Baby, she make all these items. Yes, chime right on in. I call her JK, but yes, Purple Turtle. Always.
I think Maple has the best drawings from that night.
She's going to do Pictionary tomorrow night, actually. Yes, we're up here crafting, Purple. And I'm introducing everybody to junk journaling.
That one
Or
will
we're
work.
sharing. Oh my God. Y'all be really drawing, huh?
I don't know about that.
But it's Pictionary.
For Pictionary,
Y'all
it's okay.
y'all be really, like, really getting it in. I love
I'm
it.
into it. I'm very competitive when it comes to that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Like,
yeah, you
yes,
could
on
use
Wednesday.
AAA, right? AAA gives the maps. I
Yes, you
threw
can
those
even
away.
use your local. Baby, when you go to the library, you're gonna be like, oh, them bookmarks. Yep, you can get those bookmarks. Okay, let's see what I gathered in a day. Because remember, I made that envelope.
Yeah.
I had that whole pouch. Let's see what I gathered in one day
Oh, that's
of just
fancy.
being out in the wild, being a free thinker, out amongst the world. What all did Tweet find on her adventure? So I'm clearing out the deck. Clearing out the deck. See, even this paper right here, this credit card thing, this is ephemera, baby. What are we talking about? Put this in a crack pack, baby. This is ephemera. What are we talking about?
Oh, seed packets. Do I have some of those?
Okay, we're gonna rip it because we're not shipping it. Let's see. What did I collect? Okay, so I got some first class mail. And I put it in a Ziploc bag that way I can reuse it. This is from Aletto. She decorated the envelope, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I
Oh,
gotta
cute.
use it." Oh, right? And it's just sweet. Like, what? And then she sent me some cards. We use cards for everything with the journals. Voila, gonna reuse that. And it came in my mail today. And I put it what? Right in my junk journal folder. Perfect. When they have those business reply envelopes, we have all the different colors. Keep them that way. Get pops of color. Gr.
Hey,
That way
GR.
you have different color envelopes that you can now put in your package in your journal. So I
You
kept
don't even
them.
think about that stuff. Do you use them for a pocket or
Yes,
what?
you can use it for a pocket, the long way, or even the side way. Anything. You could even make this even into like a journal card. That way you can use it the long way and just put it in a pocket or tuck. That way we was talking about writing space, you could write down this whole back. Or to
Oh
even
yeah,
use it to put items in. Let's say you had an envelope and you wanted to use it, you're making a flip journal. You can just glue
yeah.
this one part on there and now it flips out and you can put things inside of this envelope. That's more like a flip
There you
flop.
go. C Swan said, "Turn it into a yellow school bus pocket."
Yes. Choo choo. Well, vroom, vroom with the bus. Vroom, vroom with the bus. I'm making a damn train sound. And then I got this first class shipment from Dana Fancy Feathers. So I'm like, oh, junk journal stuff. Put it in back in the envelope because I'm gonna reuse the envelope and I'm gonna reuse the item. Up some more first class shipments. And then they have colorful labels, so we definitely gonna reuse these colorful labels for a pop of color in there. Okay, let's see. Okay, and so when I'm at the post office, I'll put y'all in my business. So when you're at the post office and you see how they have those recycle bins, and you're anywhere in the world, they have those recycle bins.
Yeah.
I would get something right up out the recycle bin, and voila, we have an envelope. We have colorful envelopes right here. I'm like, oh, that's pink. Let me get that so I can reuse it. And who's there? Some rewards. Go
You can make
paperless.
an accordion
Oh, Victoria's
one.
Secrets. Yes. Yes, purple heart. These are things you normally miss when you're asleep. Oh, what is damn? She see. Okay, I do travel. You do travel to Europe, so I can see. You can use some of the candy boxes and wrappers from things I use. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
And
I have my old tickets from like right around September 11th, 20.
do you?
Yeah, yeah, I have my original ticket.
Yes, you can start collecting anytime, but you can also resell the items anytime.
I never looked back at it. Yeah, I have a bunch of old
Oh,
concert tickets too.
and see, this was in there, and I just ripped the other part off. Victoria's Secret sent out a happy birthday card to whoever mailed this was. I saw it in the recycle bin. I took it out. And I was like, oh, this is going to be cute. I could either put something on here, or when I do a happy birthday page, or I could even put this in a kit or a pack, a crafty pack. I could even use this as a focal. So, yeah, this was all in what I got when I just left my house in one day. These are all the things that are around me that I collected. What kind of bottle? Ooh, a bottle.
I wonder if I could do anything with this.
Ooh, what? Yes. Look at the noise. You hear the
That would
noise?
be like a
It
good
ain't
pocket. The thing is thick.
it would. And see another thing when you're making your cover, you can use those Amazon bags because they have that sound and they're squishy. Boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom. For the covers. It doesn't have to be always a box. It could be those Amazon bags. It could even be the bubble mailers from the USPS when we're recycling. It could be that bubble mailer. Because you've already used it, you don't have flat rate shipping, you received a package in the mail, and you could throw it away or you can reuse it to craft with. You got it in the mail, reuse it. You're gonna wrap it up anyway. Right here,
You want to know
postcard.
where I got these? I got them from my dealer. I have some even older ones.
Not her dealer. Here
My
is one of
dealer,
these.
my antique dealer. They're really cool, actually.
Imagine trying to find this to put in your journal.
What?
Hearing from you would be a dream come true. And this was junk mail. This was junk mail
That's crazy.
from a Priya. But look how you can use this side right here for the journal. Junk mail. Oh,
That's
another
fine.
envelope.
Some people collect airline stuff. I used to, not anymore.
Yes, because you could even be doing a travel journal and reuse those things in it, or
Yeah,
in
that's
your
why I
other
got it.
journal, just put part about travel in there. But yes. right here. So this is a lime green. Use that one. This is the moment when it hit me about using envelopes and they're already made as a pocket. And I was like,
Yeah.
holy my Lanta. And so then I just tore this piece off because it had that window there. And I was like, oh yeah, we're on to something. Oh, I was so happy when I found these in the recycle bin. Look, it's already a ticket. It's already a ticket. And I could just reuse those for ephemera. And then I started looking like, did anybody else throw theirs away? Boom, found some more. Oh, then found a whole letter with some that wasn't torn up. Got those. We want to buy your house as is cash. But look at this part.
Oh, I
This would
love
be done
that.
to reuse. And then the whole mouth. And I could put something else here if I wanted. Or we want to buy your house. But what about if I was celebrating being a homeowner? I can just cover this part up, but even use parts of it. And just put my pictures or some items. Or, to just
You can
reuse
make a
it.
thumbnail out of that damn thing.
And you can make a thumbnail out of this damn thing.
Yeah, just
I
put
was looking
something else
for.
over it, like, hey, come to Tweets Whisper Show. You just have to do it vertical the other way.
I took a bookmarking class in college. It was so fun. See, a bookmaking. Ooh, come on, bookmaking class. And then these were the envelopes. I'm like, oh yeah, these would be perfect for its pockets. And so I found some more bins where people were throwing these away. And I went in there and got them out. Oh, there's more. This is one of the things that I think is one of the proudest things I ever thought about for junk journaling. The damn gift cards.
Oh, yeah, what do you
I
do with that?
am boom, there goes some fiber. Here go a big ass tag. It's already a tag. It's already a journaling space. What about like this right here? I love the graffiti. It looks like graffiti. And I mean, I have good memories with Old Navy and Gap. But you could even cover this part up if you wanted. Put you some stickers and some papers. The back, oh, we're talking about journaling space. You can journal on here.
Yeah.
To me, this is a whole big ass tag. You can just put it in a pocket. You can use it out as a flip out if you wanted to. But yes, gift cards as a whole tag. Oh, and I've been collecting them. Oh, there's more right here, and these are free 99. It's also fun if you get foreign language materials. Yes, and book pages. Use it. Use those. I have a tag show coming up. I may reuse those as for tags right here. Oh, there's more in my little pouch. What else we got in here? This newsletter. And when I was telling y'all about getting some thicker paper, that way it will hold your stuff when you're gluing it on there. There's some thicker paper.
Yeah, the doll head.
This was just a random day on Earth. Ooh, look how pretty this is to use in there.
Oh, I love that. The arrow.
Actual pops of color in the arrow. Now, some people would fuzzy cut and just cut out the pieces they want, but I really love junk mail and this aesthetic and this vibe. So I would totally keep this. Now, I do have an auntie that's my favorite auntie. Her name is Sheila. So definitely gonna keep that. Johnson, don't know her. Contents are for. Mm. But yeah, I would just totally reuse it. And then I could put my memories with my auntie on here. Or in this tab or this area. Okay, we ain't gonna show Sheila's information. But I'm glad she threw her letter away. I got it out the recycle bin. And we're not gonna take the parts that we don't want to use. We just get the parts that we want to use. Even if it's something like this. Free play. You can get your own words by using these. Presents. Yeah. You won between what? Using these words.
Yeah, because you can
Numbers.
use that. You
Look.
don't have to print.
Don't have to print. What ink? What printing?
Nope.
Nope. I just tear it and collage it. This is perfect for my vision boards. It's gonna be vision board journals, vision board notebooks, right here. And this is what I was like. Envelopes are just big ass pockets. OMG. And that's how we got there. So then we're gonna definitely use these because we go to craft stores. These are Joann's. I think it's gonna be a million.
Gonna be a mess, Jim.
You could even, let's say you found a bunch of junk journal and stuff, and you like, oh my god, I don't really want to put it in. You could really put it in the mail and just send it home to yourself. Like, I mean, come on, like for real, for real. You could just put it in an envelope and mail it to yourself. Mail it home. You don't even have to travel with it. Now, if it's something that you be like, oh my gosh, I don't want this to leave my side, just hold on to it and bring it back with you. Ding. But yeah, look at
Yep.
these words. We use these words. For our goals, we have metrics and numbers, another pocket, just an envelope. And so I just tore pieces off of the stuff and left the other parts there. Right here. Because of course I wanted the color. This right here. Want the whole magazine. Because what if I just take this magazine right here and I just start covering the pages? Look, this is a
Right.
whole journal. See, start seeing those brochures and magazines and catalogs. This is literally a journal. It's
Hey,
already
Mystic
stapled.
Mixer, thank you for the raid. Welcome
Welcome
in.
in, Mister. We're in here crafting. I try to keep a low profile. Uh-oh. Every time you trade change, banks have to reprint their brochures. Oh, yes. Get these brochures. And some of these pages you may want to actually leave the person, but you just may want to collage on the other side or use the beauty or the backgrounds. You can use it. It's an already created, and you can literally take this and just put it inside your journal. And that is epic. Okay. Then, oh my gosh, there's even more. And so this is why I put these in little packets. That way it keeps it contained. So while I was still getting my life together, boom, we're talking about travel, the bus schedules and brochures. I use these. I put these in kits. I use them for tags. Oh, you say when you go to the bank, you want to get some withdrawal slips or some deposit slips from the bank and use them in your journals? Yep, yep.
Yeah, the napkin for the cover sheet. Yeah.
The napkin. Use some coupons. Look at these big old coupons. And you to my journal space, boom, there you go. You got this whole sheet to write. Yes, you definitely want to, with your napkin, you would Mod Podge it. Absolutely correct, TRG. That way it doesn't tear. Because even with napkins, if you had a laminator, you could laminate it. You're going to peel the layers anyway. But yeah, you'll peel it and then you could decoupage it. And then use your brayer. I didn't initially have a brayer, but I did go down to YouTube University and I learned this for a DIY hack was at the Dollar Tree. This little face mask little roller to roll on. So I got this little doohickey. This
Oh yeah.
is a stainless steel roller. And I got this. And when I put down my inks and my oil, I'm gluing. And this
And the
is what
only
I use
reason I
for
have
brayer.
these because I mount a lot of photography, a lot of prints.
Exactly. And I didn't have one initially. When I went to the Goodwill Bins, one
Yeah.
found me. I do have one now.
Oh, that's good.
Then I have one in the garage from when I went dumpster diving. One was in a container of stuff, but I didn't know what it was. But when I go dumpster diving, I just get stuff. I don't have to know what it is. I
No,
was
you
just
just grab
getting it
it.
because it was in a dumpster. Yeah. And so then when I was on whatnot, I learned about a brayer. And when I was out in the garage, I was like, oh, I already had a brayer. Oh my gosh. Now I have
Yay.
the one I DIY'd, and then I have the one I thrifted, and the one I dumpster dived and found. And then I use this right here to add a little pressure to roll out the glue right here. And I got it from $1.25 Tree. And they do have some larger ones, but I thought it was just cute and dainty. So I got this one. So,
Oh yeah, you could use a face roller. I have one of those ice rollers.
yes, that's what they were saying to do. And I was like, okay, we don't have any at that store. So it's the next best
Yeah,
thing.
they're pretty great.
Yes. Or even a rolling pin.
Open
Hello.
markers.
If you have
Oh
a
yeah,
rolling
rolling
pin, use
pin.
it.
Well, the rolling pin you can't like for me, I couldn't use it on photos. Because
Oh
of the
yeah, not for
grain, it
photos.
could damage it, but I think it'd be okay for this.
Right here, food and laughs. This would be cute in your journal. Look at that pop of color. Or if you're doing like an outing, boom.
This is
This could be a tag. Or you can just cut that part out. You could use it to squish the You're a hot mess, Tina. Because I can use it to squish the bugs. And another thing, D, you asked, okay, what else can you do with this? You can open it. There's a journal.
You can make something out of that. Oh, I like
Yes.
those.
And this thing cute. Look at that. Right here, when you open it up, voila. You just take your pages and your papers. So now you're
Now
like,
you
okay,
got
what
those
did
in the
you.
dumpster?
No, I got this at the store. Yes. When I go to Kroger or Walmart, Target, Dollar Tree, anywhere, I may grab me one or two. And if I see, I'm like, oh, they got a new one out. I grab me one. Yep. And I was at Kroger and I had some, and the lady was like, ma'am. And I was like, yes, ma'am. And she said, you can't just get those. I said, why not? I said, do you need to ring me up for them? Is there a charge for them? I mean, nah, exactly. You just didn't know that people would actually have a use for them other than, yeah.
I
And did you
mean,
know that even legitimately, you could actually go online and load the thing. So you don't have to actually do it in the store. You can load them online because that way you can make sure nobody has taken the code off the back and all of this stuff that's been happening in whatever part of town that you're in. But yes, this one has not been altered, not been scratched, not been doing anything to it. But no, I'm using them to craft with. But I didn't tell her that because it went none of her business. But I knew I wasn't doing anything wrong. That's just not what they intended for it. And even so, check this out. You're like, oh well, Tweet. Technically, we ain't talking about technically because technically, I could still give out the gift card and I could still use the jacket. Bingo. Because you're gonna throw this part away anyway. So don't play with me. And this was at Kroger. So yes, when I tell y'all I be going to Kroger all the time, I don't always go for the food. Sometimes I go to get me some more junk journal stuff. Right here, Barnes and Noble. Open it up. You got a whole. Some of them open differently. All of them are not created the same. So you just see. But yes, we got those that day.
perfect.
Our favorite, y'all's favorite. Yeah, it's free as mine. Like what are we talking about? If it's free, it belongs to me. Yes. When I go to the local library, how they have the brochures, they have the calendars that's already printed, they have all the different classes and all that stuff. I'm like, well, do y'all have any that have already expired? Give those to me. Don't throw them away. Oh, let me see if I can find the ones. Let me show y'all this. Because you can ask for this stuff. You don't have to just wait to get it out the trash. Be right back.
Isn't the junk journaling pretty cool? She is. She's dumpster diving in her own house. Yeah. She has like so much. I had a raid. I did. I thanked them for raiding me. Thank you. Yeah, they came in. Was there another one after that that I missed? Hold on. Yeah, Mystic Mixer. I said I thank them. Thank you for hanging out and the raid. I'm currently letting Tweetco just show us, and I am putting together my queen thing. Somebody, Dana's Fancy Feathers, made that for me, so I'm putting it in my book. Yeah, my whatnot book. Yeah, it is so much fun. You know, we were talking about it and said, all right, let's do it. Yeah, I'm kind of into this now because I have a bunch of notes from people that have sent me. So maybe I'm going to make my junk journal book all my thank you notes. Yeah, I have a ton.
Yes, I'm so doing that too.
Are you?
All
I
my
have a
little
bunch and I'm like, I
notes,
might as well.
all the little notes I have from church. Look what found me. Here's one of my prayers.
Yeah.
It was laying in the other room.
Oh,
But look,
that's,
guys, you can
except
at my
this
local
particular
Goodwill.
glue is strong.
Which glue are you using?
Well, I'm probably using Oh, that's why. Super glue. I don't have
Yes.
another glue right now, but it'll work. It's the Gorilla
Oh
Glue. It's
yeah.
just it's a brush
Oh,
on.
Gorilla Glue.
It'll work.
Sweet.
It just doesn't work on tissue
You can use
paper.
really thing.
It smells kind of good though.
From the Dollar Tree. So sometimes you may want to, give it a minute so it can sit or dry. But yeah, you'll just find the different glues that work for you. Elmer's glue. One OG crafter out here, she uses Elmer's glue. And you can use glue sticks. And these come with 10 in a pack at the $1.25 tree. Yeah. Or you want to get some flour and water and mix it together. Voila. But yes, so at your local Goodwill bins, books are 5 books for $2. And look at the pages in this book.
Where do I get what non-sleepy cookies, Tina? No, I don't want to hoard. I don't want to like keep any of that. I'm gonna get it all from Tweetco.
Yes, you can get it from
Oh,
me.
over there?
Some mint
Yeah.
cookie paper. Yeah. Cause just speaking of, so you got the books.
I'm
You
only
can read.
allowed myself to have one drawer full of craft supplies. That's it. So
Okay,
if
when
I
you go
can't,
to Office Depot, yes, a lot of the stuff you don't even have to buy. When you go to Office Depot and you get some papers printed, they can have those envelopes in there, the little bags.
oh
Get the
yeah,
bag. You can reuse it, even if it get a little dirty, a little greasy. You can cover that part up, and you can use this for a journal. A box top from a box, an envelope box from corporate America. Tuck it, fold it over. This is the thing right here. You don't have to wait for this stuff to go in the trash. You can be proactive. I was in Walmart last week, and what had happened, I was at electronics, and they were back there zoning and cleaning, and look what they were putting in the trash. I was like, "Are y'all gonna throw those away? Can I have those?"
are
Look at
they
this big
empty?
old part. It's nothing.
Oh,
It's
it's
just
the
a front and
purchase
back
card.
side. Yes, it's like an advertisement for track phone. Maybe you could take this part right here, see it associated to purchase, and then you could
Yeah.
buy something off of here. But it already has the hole here, the keyhole, which you can put your fiber in. I could put a pocket on here, use it to make a journal, put a kit in it, whatever, or put it on the back. Welcome in. Hey y'all, hey. Yes. And I got the whole stack of them, and the manager was there, and it was like, "What are you?" I was like, "Yes, I'm going to use them to craft with." Look how many I got just by asking.
Yeah.
There was no reason for them not to give them to me. But are there stores that won't give you stuff? Yes.
Yeah.
There are stores who probably will say no and not. But yes, Walmart, I got all of these. And so when you talk about journal space, you can put a whole place back here, and this could be a journal card where you can just journal your little heart out. But yes, technically, this could be a base for a journal. But yeah, so we had those. And that was everything that was in this one pouch. And I have multiples of these pouches around my house. So now, more stuff that we've gotten out and been able to sell and give a new life here and whatnot. I'm pulling out these different pouches and packets and opening them up and getting things sorted. Along the way, I've already been making kits and making packs. I like to call them crafty packs because you could craft and make all different stuff. It don't have to be just for junk journaling. But yes, so we're pulling it all out and bringing it to you. So yes, thank you for the follow. I can't wait to see what you find, GMG.
I know.
I'm like, oh my gosh, because you just be amazed at all the things that people are seeing that's around them that you just didn't even think about or you don't have access to. And now that they know about it, it's like, oh, you can have crafty packs in your buy
You've
it
been
now.
making. You want to make one, Bolt, a vision board? I have a secret vision board.
You gotta do it.
I do have one. It's right there.
I think,
But
was
I
that
don't. I
pack?
hide it. It's only for me. I feel like if someone sees my vision board, then they'll nothing will come true.
Oh no. This is
That's
another
just my
like,
own.
yes, but what if your vision board was not so literal? Meaning, here's an example of one. If it
So
wasn't
it's
so
not so
literal,
what?
it's not so literal.
It's not.
No, I'm saying, what if it wasn't? So, like, if somebody saw it, they really wouldn't know what your vision is and what your goals are. But if the board
No,
wasn't
I
so
don't
little,
care. Well, like my husband, my kids.
oh, okay,
That's okay.
gotcha.
But there's some things on it. Yeah, exactly. That's private because I like to hustle in silence. But each thing means something different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can search for the junk. I like it.
For rate train and junk journals, and you literally can make a whole vision board with one magazine. You can do a whole junk journal with one magazine. Let's see. Here's one. This is my first vision board that I ever made. To me, they are totally art. I do frame all of mine and I hang them.
This looks so good, Tweeko.
Oh, thank you,
I
sweetheart.
love it. Yeah, it looks really good.
Yes. So I think so the kit that you got from me. Oh my gosh. So there was, like sometimes you buy something off whatnot, and unfortunately it may not make it to you. To me, I feel like there's far and in between, right? So somebody purchased a kit from or a pack from me. I want to say it may have actually been a vision board kit, and they returned. It was like a whole. I think it went through. It literally went all around the world, and they said her address was not a good address. I'm like, she lives there.
No,
Like, yes.
really?
And it took forever to get any answers, to get callbacks, because once you report something that that you lost it, there's a second claim that you must do that I end up learning about. Hey there, Zoe. I learned about this is you do the second claim, so it's for lost and found. So once they find it, then they will send it to you. I'm like, y'all wouldn't just do
Oh,
it automatically? They was like, no, we don't automatically just send stuff back. So I end up doing the second claim. That was definitely last year. The pack showed up this year. What's this, September? I could look. I think it was what, July, August. Yes, from last year, and they ended up
oh,
sending
you
it.
you
They
made a
were
YouTube
sent.
video. You made a YouTube video how to use the kiosk.
Off
You
of
know the
labels.
kiosk. The bummer about the kiosk is if you scan your packages and you leave them on the counter with the kiosk, it doesn't count if they get lost.
That's terrible.
Yeah. Yeah. So if, say, for example, you scan them, you get your receipt, you go on the counter and you leave them, and an employee doesn't actually take them and scan them, and somebody walks up and picks up one of your packages and it's gone, it's not covered. So be
Even
careful
if
with
you be
that.
like, can I just leave these here? And they say yes, but still.
Usually they're like 99% it's fine. But if somebody actually, oh, to do the prepaid, oh, that's good. You showed that. Did you show how to do the QR code where you could print them out? A lot of people don't know that. They scan it and think so. I love that you did the video. I'll have to check it out.
Oh yeah, he's a YouTuber, honey.
Hmm?
I said, oh yeah, he is definitely a YouTuber. He loves with making his content for sure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's doing good. I seen it. I subscribed.
Yes. Oh, cool. I love that.
Bless you, son.
So we're gonna have to seal this back up. We know what was in there, and that was just one
I
day,
know.
guys. Just imagine if you did that like every day or a few times a
How do
week.
you get Okay, hold on. How do you get branded packaging for your minis? You could use all that information for ephemera. How do you
Mm.
get brand packaging for your minis? You mean the little mini brands?
Yes, the
Mine
packaging. You could.
scan every package for me. Actually, I use the scan sheet. So they don't count them anymore. They know me, but It has to be aligned to the stuff.
There's your stars.
Right.
And these are just regular stickers that you could use. There's some photo paper. This was a tag, and then like the number stickers, just putting that on there, laying it. Then when I was talking about like the beads and jewels, this was some cord. I wrapped it on the D and added the bead myself. This was just a regular magnet. I love this. I want to put it on there. Some wood cutouts from $1.25 tree. Paper,
Hey, you
books,
guys, welcome in.
a banner. I wrote on it. Some music notes, pieces of paper, and I just layered them. Different pieces of ephemera, and just layered it. And so part of this is collaging, it's mixed media, all of it. Bingo papers, oh my god, huge for journals and journals. Yes, bingo papers, and they can be used. Hello, and they can be used. Okay, look over here. Is this my? I knew I had pulled out some envelopes. Okay, let's see what this is. So one of my things, I was like, it would be lovely to just stop everything and craft, but I still have to do, the balance, the moderation, the discipline. I still got to do
Yeah.
everything, right? So I was like, let me catch. I have to do adulting, and so I went through and I had this huge box of mail. So look at these envelopes. Tweet. It just oozing with joy and creativity. My little heart is so happy. Okay, right here. They wanted to throw these away because the holiday season was over. What?
They
Baby,
throw so much stuff away.
I gladly took a whole stack of them, and now we're here, and it's the holiday season again. And I've been using these where? On Whatnot. When you put the label on here, bless you. When you
Thank
put
you.
that label on here, it's covered. Or you can use it for Ground Advantage, but I can also use it for first class shipping. And I've been making my own envelopes for first class shipping. So when I went to the post office last night and I used the actual machine, not the machine, but like the actual drop box, that's where the slit is. And that measurements and all that nonsense is for the slit inside of the blue boxes. And I was like, so when we say no lumps is literally barely a skiver where you could barely stick anything in there to steal.
Yeah, you can't. Now they have a red thing on it where it blocks it. But a lot
Oh
of
my,
times I go to drive up to drop off an envelope and it's packed. So I just go inside. I don't want to take a chance waiting,
yes. Or if I'm
because
not.
it picks up at 2 and 5.
And y'all remember I was telling you about a piece of mail? So this was just some random advertising for something, but how they'll use Google Image and put your business on there or put something on there. I was like, oh, this would be dope to reuse. And so I just tore this part out off a piece of junk mail
Yeah.
right here. This was in City Double Cash Cards. This for credit card thing. I'm like, it's already ready for you to use. This is why I love junk mail. I'm letting the cat out the bag. The stuff is already made. Here go a whole portfolio or
Yeah,
flip out.
you can write a serial killer letter with those letters.
You can read.
You can write a ransom letter with those. That's giving me ideas right now.
Is there always a good? Oh, thank you. I see
A
you,
ransom
brand.
letter. Yeah.
Yes. And so you can put your cute papers and cover this part if you want. Cover with your ephemera and all the things. But look at there. It's a whole journal ready. You could take this piece, glue it on something else. Y'all are so silly. And then look, I made two, three. Just going through my junk mail, took them out. This right here, look at there. It's already ready to be a flip out. All I gotta do is decorate it. See, you don't have to worry about cutting straight, the pages being even. Look at here.
You want a ransom letter with your order? I should have put one in with your. with your
You
winning
can
one.
sell okay, we're gonna put in our buy it now. They could be on first class shipping, ransom letters, and you can buy it. I can't. Tells
Yeah,
over
you
there
can print
somewhere.
them out now.
We're
Seven
gonna make
sixty
it
nine
affordable.
cents.
73, it went up. I was like, whoa, okay. This right here, you remember how thick that is? Gonna use it. Now, this was from me doing my adulting and going through all my mail the other day. And I made this pile of all the things to keep, to reuse. So when I do that show and we have paper packs and buy the paper by the pound and buy the pile, that's what we're doing. And you could just buy some and get you some paper. Look at there. And then you could even use this for the image. This, or you use it for your flip out.
That would be awesome. Thank you notes that look like ransom notes.
Perfect. I ever need that boost of confidence. See, here's a whole journal. This could be a signature. I'm definitely gonna do that and just reuse it. Like it's already ready.
Yeah, it is.
Like what? Yes, and then these big old envelopes that I can't use for first class, but I can use them as an example. And so I have my measurements for the first class envelopes, and I'm just gonna make all the different sizes. And wow. Okay, so I'm gonna put the rubber band back on this.
Welcome in, you guys. I love the sound of this tape. You hear it?
Washi washi tape, guys, it is a huge thing. You can literally use washi tape to even bind your journal and your papers together.
Yep. It's so
True story.
expensive now, though, too. Have you noticed that?
Crazy. Yeah, I
I
had a
know.
whole
Everything is.
situation on whatnot about washi tape, and I was like, "What's going on? What
I
happened?"
use it when I paint. When
I
I
didn't know.
sketch, I use it as the border to block it off.
I didn't know it was such a thing. But
Oh,
Michelle
yeah.
did find some at the Goodwill and end up having to what is washi tape? It's decorative tape.
Yeah.
You
So
want to
it's
re-show
this
it?
is it right here. It's real thin, but it's also like it doesn't rip exactly as easy. It's like just really pretty. But a lot of artists use it around their borders. Scrapbookers use it. No,
Planner.
it's like scotch tape. It's like a thicker kind of tape.
Yes, you can use glue. There are some people who will add glue to it to use it. Papers
Yeah.
usually
You don't
easier to
need
do.
to.
Yeah,
Depending
but you
on what
can
you stick it to.
like even like with photos. And that Queen, she said I use glue. Queen definitely went down the rabbit hole head first, baby.
Queen, what's up? Use the glue.
Baby.
Queen down
Queen,
the rabbit hole last night, tonight. Michael's has tons of it cheap.
the $1.25 tree has some. Whatnot has some.
I think
Your
this
local.
is from the No, this is Scotch. It's not from Dollar Tree. It's a thick one. They're all real small usually.
Oh, yours is real cheap there. Okay, cool. Originally made in
Yeah, this one's
Japan,
pretty
but
good.
now.
It's looks like a feather.
Oh my gosh! Speaking of feathers, Dana, Fancy Feathers, crafter. She makes kits. She got
Wait, what did
crafts.
you just say?
Dana Fancy Feathers.
Yeah, okay.
Tape. Oh yeah, you can make tape. Thrift works. Oh my god! Just
What's
imagine
up?
all the junk he has over there.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Is he
Yes.
here? Oh, there he is. Hey, Darren. I just made this page right now. So I took an envelope and I made two pockets.
Oh my
Just
god.
random. No
He's
plan.
so cute.
I'm
And
just
then you put
making
True on
what.
there.
Yeah, it is kind of cute. And then I made this one here. Can you see it?
Look. Come on, Queen.
Yeah, the Queen Dana
Speaking
Fancy
of
Feathers made me
Dana,
that. And then that's a little
are
note
you
page.
serious?
Wait, where is it? Yeah, she made me that. Well, she made me the
Aw.
Q and I had it up here. And then I put it and then I was just finishing this page. This page has like a little card in it. It's gonna say fuck you in it.
Wow. Put a
It's
cactus on
not.
there too.
It's not, but that would be funny.
Secret. Is there a photo of your secret boyfriend? Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Is there a photo of your secret boyfriend?
My secret
That's
boyfriend?
yes. Is that a photo of your secret boyfriend?
Yeah.
She said yes.
It's a
Said yeah.
snowman. He'll just melt. Like
But yes, you can take regular tape and you can
no,
put
one
ink on
man.
it
I can only
to make
handle
it.
one man. I got one. That's it.
Okay, I'm gonna look
Yeah,
people
people like
comments.
dirty. People like
Yes, but why
dirty.
take the whole thing?
No, that oh, that's like some hobo. Yeah, they're cards. It looks like Carl Malden.
Look at him.
It totally looks. No, it's not my secret boyfriend. But I like the style of the card. The hobo lady's in the front one.
Yep, Queen said that's why I'm selling so much. Mm, mm, mm. Oh my gosh, look at her.
I like her. These were just some deck of cards.
Look. Yes, and we
The
definitely sell playing cards. We sell them by the single
so
card, not
it
by the
got
pack.
thick. Yeah, I'm gonna put all my thank you notes in here.
Yes, I got some really sweet items from Whatnot. And I was like, I'm gonna make me a Whatnot wall. So now I have a Whatnot board, a Whatnot journal.
I got a whatnot sticker I'm gonna put in it. It's kind of a messed up one. It has ink all over it.
Oh yeah, I put that on the board.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. Let me
All
see.
Victorian style. Yeah. Oh, I love this. So I gave some of these away last night actually, and somebody said, uh, "Oh, I don't know who it was. They said that I should. Did I print them?" And I said, "No, I didn't print them. They actually came from
Hmm.
Whatnot." And
Good
they said, "Well, you
idea.
should make your own and sell them." I'm like, "You can't do that. That's a trademarked license. You got to get licensed. They're not going to license it." Oh, that looks cool.
Plan A. Look
Plan
at that
A.
junk.
Look at that
King
junk.
advantage. There's some
Isn't
junk.
there
I
a
just took
song
it,
like
turned it
that?
upside down. See? And then this was a happy accident. It was a crafty accident. I had glued something on here, and I was like, "No, I don't want that." And when I pulled it up, it kind of
Yeah.
does look like a globe. And I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna rock with it." And then I just end up cutting the other stuff, making some more junk over here, adding to it. World Traveler, and whatnot. And this was actually an envelope that I received from Whatnot. And I just traced it with a Sharpie to make it bolder, the font, and then added it to the board.
I
And
know
I
I
use
need to
this for
make
one of
some
my backgrounds.
stickers. That is so cute.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
How long does it take you to make one of your vision boards?
It just depends on like how much time. I made one while I was live. Let me show y'all the one I did on the Adler train, and I do have an Adler train coming up next week. And I made this one live on Whatnot. The
Let me see.
inspiration started off with the Hello World, and we just collaged and went to town. And I added, because of junk journaling, I added a lot of other mediums that I normally never use for a junk journal board or a vision board. So we added dominoes, jingle pieces, right?
Do people
Tiles.
recognize the W
Yeah.
in general in public? Only people that use Whatnot recognize it. I don't think outside people really know the W. But eventually, I'm sure a lot of people will be like with eBay worldwide.
Ceramic, ceramics,
Oh, there are
jewelry.
people. Yes, Queen. I know there's people selling it on here. That's none of my business. But when it comes to trademarks, because you know they're really not supposed to. But I don't think they're cracking down on it. But they can.
Using whatnot stuff. Yes, there was a
No,
young lady who.
making merch with Whatnot logo. You actually cannot do that.
Yes, yes,
So
whatnot
you could
will
actually
get you.
get you can there's it's in the terms if you read it. It talks about like your clips. It talks about proprietary information, logos. Yeah. So
Yes, she bought some fabric from Whatnot. They sold it on Whatnot. They said it in the show. well, what could happen, what could you be used for. She actually did it. She took the pictures, she did the posting, she ran the show, and she was contacted by Whatnot about it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, wow. I just
Yes.
know because I worked for a company and we were so protective of our licensed products. And one of the companies I worked for was Disney, so we know how litigious they are.
Yes. The benefit is that she actually had a screenshot because she knew of a previous seller who had an issue. So when she asked the question when she bought it and they said yes, she had a screenshot of the comment where they advised her what she
Good.
couldn't do. And so she was able to use that. But yes, they did say something about it. And that's another, like for different holidays, I'll take vision boards and I'll bring all the supplies and then I'll do them with my niece and nephew.
Joe, what's up?
Joe Hollywood.
Joe Hollywood. What's going on, my friend? We're crafting tonight. We're making junk journals.
Hey
Trying something
there,
different.
Joe. The Joe Hollywood. Hi, my name is Tweeko. Nice to meet
Yo.
you. Good morning. Hi.
I know. What is it? Oh, it's 1 a.m.
I
Yeah,
heard that there's a
Tweetco
Joe
is
Hollywood.
Tweet is fangirling right now. Yes, she is. It's 4 a.m. for you. I know. Are you up for the day?
Gosh.
Late night surfing. I know.
Joe was talking to me. Everybody calm down. Just pause. Everybody just calm down.
That interview with Joni was excellent. I came a little late. I knew I was going to say you've been up all night.
It was such a badass riding in the vehicle for the interview. Like, yeah, I'm not
It was
driving.
good.
Nobody. I'm like, what?
Are you on tonight at 6:18, I think? So 9:18, right? Is that when you start? No, you start at 6. I'll be listening. Yeah, I know. See, I know. I love your stream. It made me get back into cards. Like not I'm not gonna be doing those kind of cards, but yeah, it made me. I'm gonna have a show eventually. I have about 15,000 baseball. Yeah. Not too many graded. Few basketball, more basketball graded, but nothing home run. Gotta remember, gotta relearn all that stuff and the hot players and stuff. Oh, the Starbucks did
This
not
is
close
Joe.
down the coffee shop. Oh wow.
Rock painting is a thing. It's super relaxing.
Absolutely. It does take time. I was a collector for 30 years. And then when PSA came out and they graded, I was like, screw this. This is not for kids anymore. So I was about 20. I'm 50. And it was kind of sad because it kind of took some of that away, but I still have every single Don Mattingly card ever made. He's my favorite player still to this day. I'm actually trying to get tickets to go see them. Yeah, I met him one time. Very, very cool dude. Uh-oh. What happened? Did her phone die? Wait. Oh, there you
No,
are.
I'm
It
here.
was weird. It looked like it took you off. Yeah, he's awesome. I know. He was my favorite. But yeah, I'm trying to get to go to the World Series starts tonight. So I got a few
Ooh.
friends. So I'm trying. The tickets are very expensive, but I mean, it's like once in a lifetime. And the Yankees are my team. So I live in LA. So like you would think I'd be a huge Dodger fan. See, I love the Dodgers. I love a good Dodger dog when I'm at the game. Yeah, I've gone to a lot of games. Joe Hollywood might donate a thermal printer to the chat. Joe Hollywood doesn't have to do that. You guys need to go watch Joe Hollywood's
Go
stream.
take the
If
Joe Hollywood challenge.
Yeah, you know why I'm thinking about doing it. I'm thinking about doing it. Tweeko and I could just craft all night. We could totally do it together.
For 24 hours, that would be.
Yeah, right? We don't I could go 24. I've done two streams. I did a 22. Yeah, the Joe
Ooh.
Hollywood challenge. I've done a 22 hour and a 20 hour. And C Swan was in it literally. You're gonna announce it tonight. She hung out
Yes.
there.
My
Oh, there you
longest
go.
was 20 hours.
Yeah, 20.
Yes, that was my longest.
Same.
And it was
20, well,
not.
22.
We didn't. Yeah.
And then I crashed
That.
hard. I sold 383 items. but I wasn't selling like little tiny things. I was selling like a bunch of vintage glass, and I
Mm-mm.
wrapped for like the next whole day. So
Oh
I
my God.
stayed
It's
up.
one.
I finished my stream about noon, and I stayed up and I wrapped all the small stuff, and I took it to the post office by 4 on Saturday. It was a Friday night, and then Sunday was like day off family because that's family time. And then Monday I had the rest of it. It was 122 boxes. So by Monday I had the rest of the stuff to the post office by 9 in the morning. I wanted it done, and it felt good because it was a really good rush. It was exciting. Yep. And then I had a show that night, and I had like 55 boxes. It was like another 100 items because that's like Whatnot was pretty wild back then, and I was selling more. I was pushing some of the good stuff. And yeah, C-Swan was up all night. You'd be exhausted. I don't know, you're in like a rush. It's like adrenaline, and it doesn't end. Your
Yeah.
mind just keeps going. You're having a good time and you just go with it. Cuz you want
And
to make your
everybody's still swiping.
yeah, and your buyers are happy, and you want to give them 100% buyer like positive buyer experience.
They're still buying and they're still
Mhm.
wanting and they're still requesting. It's not a
Heck
dull
yeah.
moment like the swipes. Now, if the show had a like stop swiping, no interest, no response, no engaging, we wouldn't have been on for 20 hours. But
No, exactly. Yeah,
it
when
was
I just ran stuff one after the other, and then I was getting rated like the whole night. And that wasn't even like that night wasn't even like my top dollar night ever on Whatnot. It was like my second top. My best sales night, I was on for 4 hours, and I sold way more than I did in like the whole. Yeah, it was a lot. That was like probably 6 months in, but it was a lot of long nights for the Insomniac Club. I would go on at 10:23 p.m. and I'd stay till 6, 7 in the morning. And then some nights I had to go off at like 4 because I had to go to bed at least for like an hour or so because I have kids, got to get them to school, and I have to be fully present for the kids. And that's my job. So yeah, that's what would happen, and that was 2 years ago. Yeah, follow Tweetco. What are you tapping on? Are you
I was
gluing?
talking, somebody was like, "Who is Joe?" I'm like, "Girl, like who is Joe? Like he is the Joe Hollywood. Like what? He's Whatnot royalty, huge supporter, and a major seller here on Whatnot. Like, are you kidding me?" So
Joe's a real
I just
cool dude. He's a real deal. He's a very nice person. And watching him do the cards is fun. Even if you're not a card, I tell everybody this too. I've said this for a long time. Go watch some of the card streamers and see like how they do it. And everybody has the same recipe, and they're literally like
he
running their stuff, but
responded
they're
back
creating
to my
excitement.
comments, and
Yeah.
he just responded back to my comments. And that was the goal. Like he's such a team player. He knows that I wanted that comment that way I can use it for content so I can tell this story about what happened the day that I talked to Joe Hollywood. Like, are you kidding me? He understands how this thing works.
Yep. Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah.
You're
And it's true.
fangirling.
And it's totally true. He
Yeah.
has 97 point K following. Like, did you tap on his name? Did you go to his page? Like, he has sold 24K. And I'm
Yeah. Are
pretty
you
sure there
guys
were more
following Joe
people.
Hollywood? Everybody follow everybody.
Yeah. Now I have like a little part about me
90,
that I'm working past, but yes, he has uh, 5.5K reviews, 5 star. Mm-hmm.
97,000 because he was at 96.8 last night. I was watching.
97.1K. He was
Good.
just interviewed by Joni
That's gonna be
less
fun.
than 3 months.
So
Yeah.
we'll have to keep a watch so we can raid. Because when Dolls Kill got their 100K, our group raided and they got 100K that night. They couldn't get it for like 3 hours, and then we raided with like 56 people, and everybody followed them to get them to their. That was super cool, actually. Yeah, they were going crazy with it. It was fun. Yeah, it was really fun. It was like, wow, you guys hit 100K. Like, I remember when they started on the app. Yep. So that's going to be you, and I can just see what you're going to be saying. Yeah, it's
He
pretty
said you're
exciting.
slamming your key. You're slamming your fingers on your phone tweet. Yes, and I meant every character.
Yes, you did. Who
Yes,
let their
I
pet
meant every.
chicken cross the
I'm over
road?
here literally like this, like I'm on a
It did
keyboard.
sound like that tweet. I
That's
remember when
literally
Joe
how
would
I had it
start
up.
going into
Just how I had it, just like that.
even
Yes, but
yeah.
I remember when Joe would start going.
I remember like
He
I don't
really
know how long
he just
ago it
would take a
was. Joe,
break.
how long have you been on one now? Over a year, 2 years, 3 years. I remember you used to come. You came into my show like a long time ago. Yeah, a year and a half.
A
I remember
year
you
and
were
a
coming
half.
into my show.
That is dope.
Yeah, I do remember that. Yep. Even though like there's a lot of people on the app, like you just remember like people on the app that have come into your streams. Cuz like
Exactly. Right.
I follow everybody, but yeah. So Joe has no. You just started social media? Do I follow everyone that follows me? I actually do. I do. I believe in community. Obviously I can't have all of my alerts on. Um but like I have a secret account that I use to buy, and I follow the people I buy from on that account. Yeah, and it's a smaller number. Yeah.
That's
But
dope.
I'm on here for business, and then that one when I want to just be under the radar. You heard Joe Hollywood invented raid trains? We didn't have raid trains when we started on the whatnot. Not Joe. Yeah, who started those?
Not me.
We used to do a walkover raid train.
A manual.
Yeah, we did. We tell everybody, "Hey, we're gonna go raid Tweetco. Everybody, just go to her stream," and they would stay live until like the last person was out of there, and then everybody would literally digitally walk over and just go tap on it and go into the stream. Yeah. What else was it? We didn't have tips. How do you turn off some? You have to go to the bell and turn it off. So if you go to their profile, there's like a little bell for alerts. You can choose what ones you want. And then if you go to your profile and then go up to the little sandwich, you go down the notifications. You can choose what you want. You can choose follow for follow. You can choose if you get tagged by everybody that follows you or just friends. There's a bunch of options. Yeah, there's like 4 options.
Hmm. Gonna put that on the to-do list. Stop down there
I
and
have
get that up.
mine. I have to have mine off because I follow 14,000 plus people. Imagine my
Mm.
phone; it would go off all the time. Sumo would do the old raids for Brooke. Did you? I remember like popping in their shows. I didn't know them as well as I know them both now. And I remember going in there and I'm like, oh my gosh, how do they sell clothing? I was always fascinating to me.
Gosh.
I sold clothing like on eBay, but not here. I mean, I get it, but there's a lot of that's a hard sell. It's a lot of work, but you see them busting their butts and doing such a great job.
But do you remember Sumo used to sell snacks?
Yes,
Oh my gosh, I remember the containers and like she had the mystery box and I'm like, was she the OG snack before there was a snack category?
you got
Hmm.
hooked. Yeah, I tried to avoid it too, C Swan. And then I went in there. Someone told me about her, and I was like, oh my gosh. So I'm lurking the whole time. I just can't follow
Thrift
back. It's
market
like,
is
yeah.
such a thing. I'm so behind. I want to go and catch up, and it's like, oh, when? And I really want to get to 3K followers. No, following. And I just wanted 3 there because it's my favorite number.
Oh right. Just do 3,333.
Oh, then I can have all threes. I love it.
Yeah.
And then I love when I go in the show and I'll be like, oh, and I look and I'll be like, oh, follow back. Like I didn't even know. That's a quick
Then
way.
stop and write on your profile, don't follow me anymore. I only want 3,300. No, I'm just kidding.
I would dare.
I know. I'm just joking.
I know. Stop
Clothing
it.
is hard because everything has to be right. Yeah, I do not shop clothing wise in the app. It's too difficult for me. I'm the type that likes I want to try it on, see how I look in it. But I mean, there's a couple people that I would totally trust by dressing me on here that I know would do a good job, like ZK Styles, and I know that Repurpose absolutely Darren too. Yeah,
Definitely Darren for sure.
definitely. Yeah,
If
I don't know. I just feel
nobody
like
else,
they
Darren for
they
sure.
can do the style thing. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, because everybody's 22 is not the same. It's not cut the same, and sometimes it can
Right.
be a hit or miss,
You
and
buy
those
for the
things do add
giveaways?
up.
You give away clothing? I actually was going to do shirts because I have some really cool printed shirts. Nothing's vintage. Um, but they're hanging in my shed. I haven't done nothing with them. I probably
You
run
think
them
you
one
could
night.
fold them? Do you think you could fold them down where they're not thicker than 1/4 of an inch?
You can't. A t-shirt, it
I
wouldn't
was
be.
just messing with you.
Oh,
It's gonna be
I
over
wouldn't
three
ship it that
ounces.
way, but it would be
But I put
impossible.
clothing in scoops before.
Huh?
Like there's a whole thing with scoops. I put clothing in scoops. You look and there's a pile of paper.
Well,
So did anybody get to the point where they made anything? They started on anything? Let's get some updates. TRG. Swan, why you been here's 90% of the stuff I give away is problem.
oh, you
Yes,
give it
mom.
away.
He buys it as his giveaways.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And we thank you, everybody
Absolutely.
here in Treasures by Tweeko. We definitely appreciate your support and all your purchases. 3 thrifty yes. Yep. Went from
Oh, you know
1.7
this,
to
right?
2.1.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Do you know if okay, I found this out. So if you start using a lot of the low shipping, the 69 and 73 cent shipping, uh and there's no tracking, it counts against your shipping.
So far, it hasn't,
Well,
which
have you done
I've
a
been
lot of it?
loving. Absolutely. I've shipped so many first class shipping packages. The lady asked me, "Do I sell on eBay now?" I was like, "No, ma'am. We have it on Whatnot now." She's like, "What?" Yes, ma'am. We sure do. I have literally gone from 1.7 to 2.1 in a matter of no time flat. Because sometimes I get burnt out selling big things and trying to figure out how to package it. And it's nice to be able to sell cards and tags and stickers and light items. And I'll
Yeah.
do a whole lightweight show and just sell first class shipping. Yes, tons of it. And
Uh
I've been on,
you do a lot of it then.
oh yeah, tons. Like that was an answer prayer for me. That's where the direction I was already headed in. Once I got all the big stuff out and then got to doing the just craft items, because I already thought it was ridiculous when we were buying one tag and paying $4.23 for shipping. The tag didn't
Yeah,
even weigh an
that's the
ounce.
zero. She's talking about the 0 to 1 ounce, Jim. Yeah. But see, that's been for a long time. But a lot of people don't know that. It's mostly sports cards for, oh, I don't know. I've been, the whole time I've been on Whatnot. Yeah, the whole time. But there's no tracking for it. Good night, Kay Spence. How you? Thank you.
Well, this is
There's no
something that
tracking
happened
on
the
it.
other day.
There's no
The
tracking at
lady
all. So
went
if it's
to her
lost,
post
it's,
office to
hmm?
ask about, she didn't receive her package, but she did receive the notification to do the review. And so she did the review and then she messaged me because the package hadn't showed up. And I was like, well, what I've discovered is in my informed delivery with USPS, it will have the image and says it's going to arrive on Tuesday. I actually may not receive it, but I'll get the alert from Whatnot that it's been delivered. So Whatnot knew a
It's,
way that it was. Hmm?
I know what you're saying. It's an automated date stamped because they're calculating, but there's absolutely zero tracking. If you go back to look at it now, it's gonna have an error message. It won't show it. So USPS does not give free tracking on that. Whatnot does not give free tracking because if you look at the thing, the label, it's just like a digital stamp. It can count against you. Hodgepodge told me she did all those gift cards, and it made her day go from less than 1 day to 2 days. So if you're using those, ship them the same day because it
Oh
will
yeah, I
count
do my
against.
shipping the same day.
Same.
I was perfectly
I've
honest.
done a handful of them. It didn't affect me. I'm still under 1 day. But I literally have a show. It ends at 4 in the morning. I'm at the post office at 8. I want it out of
Yes.
my house. I want to move on. I want to get
It's
this done. So,
instant gratification. I instantly was
yes.
able to sell it. I'm eager to pack it and to send it. I literally would do a show. When the show is over, I raid, I print my labels, package my orders before I do another show. And y'all know how I would do 7 shows in one day. Before I pushed that button and did the next show, those packages were already packaged.
You want to see what it looks
Instant
like, Jim?
gratification.
Yeah, it's like if I'll show you. I'll print one. I'll print a label up right now. I think I probably
Yes,
have
but
like a
that
print.
train actually does exist, Tina, and it's called Swipers Anonymous. And the conductor, it's like the things I bought and I shouldn't have.
Oh, somebody bought
The
some.
conductor, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the
English
raid.
Vicky, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're just chatting. We're doing some okay, let me just print this one out real quick. I'm just gonna print the label and block out all the info.
Yes. Oh, yes. So she got the alert that it was delivered. I got the alert that it was there. She got the alert to do the review. And then a few days she messaged me about it. So when she ended up, this was on the 15th. She ended up messaging me the other day because she still hadn't received it. So when she went to her local post office, because she had called me, hadn't called her back, she went down there. They asked her for the tracking number off of the package. I went in the back end or whatnot. There literally was a tracking number. I gave her that number. Some way USPS was able to then locate the package with that using that number. So there's something going on here. Now you can buy,
Ground
the digital.
Advantage label.
No, this was a first class shipping package.
I'm surprised it has it. I went and did a whole test on it, but it just depends on the post office, I think, too.
Yeah, now when I hit that number and be like on the tracking, it's a tracking number, I hit it, nothing comes up on the website. So I was just like, you know what, okay, but
Yeah.
let me give it to you because she's asking for it. We gave her the number.
Thank you,
She was
Seaswan.
able to locate that package. And she got it the same day. They
Yeah,
actually
and I
swiped.
would not, you guys, if you're doing gift cards, don't use the 73 cents. It's not worth it. If you're doing sponsor a givey, you could do that and then add the extra money for the shipping for Ground Advantage. Thank you, English. Don't do that because if it doesn't get delivered, you're gonna have a situation like that right there. Yeah. Okay, so here's what the label looks like. I think I got all the info off it. Hold on.
Yeah. It looks like how when you would label a letter when you were putting stamps on it.
Yeah, when you do a letter, there's like literally no tracking. I don't know why Whatnot has it where it shows the thing. I'll tell you why. I went to the post office about it and they said the only way to get tracking on these first class letter things that are 69 cents is to insure it for $2.50 and you'll get an automatic tracking number. Okay, here's the label. This is what it looks like. So this is the label you print out. Okay,
Literally.
it's got my name, it's got the customer's name. It goes on a 4x6 plain white envelope. They look way different. There is zero tracking on here. Okay, there it is. There's numbers on there. Okay, they're not tracking numbers. They told me it's just the number for the actual label. Because I was like, really wanted to know, you know what I mean? But if they were able to track yours and tell you, that's great. You never saw that? This only is for like this was for a pack of Pokemon cards. So it was actually in the trading card games, and then the subcategory would be Pokemon cards. That is 69 cents. You can't put like pictures in that category, right? Because they don't have it for ephemera. But people were using like other sports cards. So you go to sports cards and then other sports cards, and they were putting them in like the one piece category stickers because a lot of people make stickers or sell their own stickers, right? And so I saw the problem with that was people kept putting in baseball cards. And if you're a baseball card seller, the last thing you want to do is have a bunch of stickers in with the cards you're trying to sell because people are going to go looking through the products and they're going to see all these stickers in the category and they're not going to even bother looking anymore. So it kind of does hurt the card sellers. And so I gave an idea to Whatnot and said, how about we get a sticker category? And then it's 69 or 73 cents all day long. And so they did. They made a sticker category now that's under and whatnot. But it only works when you're live, which is kind of bizarre, right? But the label will look like this if you set
It's
it
the
right. But
same.
you have to turn on standard envelope first. You have to turn on standard envelope. If
First
you don't turn it
class
on,
shipping under shipping settings.
yeah, you have to go to the shipping settings. I personally set it in the default. So if I go to my profile, I go to the two lines up at the top. I go to the seller hub and then I go to shipping. And it's like the second one in there where you get to choose priority mail flat rate. It's the top one that says turn it on for the standard envelope, first class envelope. When that is turned on, you'll see like a little bit of green with the switch. It'll say that it is for 0 to 1 ounce, 1 to 3 ounces. Over 3 ounce, it automatically gets upgraded to Ground Advantage, and then therefore they would pay like $3.80, $3.79 or more on it. So if they buy like 7 or 8 cards, it's not going to be this label. It's going to be the regular Ground Advantage label. And yes, there's no tracking. Like Whatnot kind of has a digital thing that shows it's been delivered. But you don't have 100% guarantee that it's been delivered. Whereas with a Ground Advantage or a Priority Mail, you do get the tracking. It does have a stamp and show it was delivered. I'll use the envelopes for stickers for the Pokemon cards in my bin. Yeah, same. Because like
Hmm.
if I ship it with this, which I just shipped one today, and I use like I use these white envelopes. Actually, I have the other ones that are a little bit thicker, and I put the card in there. I take the packing list. It
Yep.
folds
That's
in
it.
half. It's got a little sleeve. It fits inside there. It's going to be fine. It's not going to have boxes on top of it to smash it. But like I wouldn't put more than 3 cards in these kind of envelopes. 3 is a max.
And the thing says what, up to 5, but it also says 1 to 3
Well,
ounces.
yeah, I mean like here's 2 Pokemon packs. Yes, you could get away
Yeah,
with
that's
two
thicker. That's
packs.
different. Yeah,
Yeah, well
because
that's
they're
six
saying 5
cards.
cards total. So
This
how
is
many is
six
in there?
cards, right? This
Yeah,
is
that's
six
it.
cards. That's 6 cards
Oh,
in
and
its
then also, yeah, it says like 1/4 of an inch.
quarter of an inch, correct.
Yes, no thicker than a fourth of an
With all the
inch.
packaging. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
with the
night,
envelope.
Olga. Thank you. Yeah,
Aw.
I mean, so you just sell the trick or trades. Yeah, there's 3 in a pack, correct. I have the same ones. I have 2000 I have many years in my bite now. I think I have 2002, 3 and 4. Um but most people will buy one as, just for support and stuff or gift it to the chat and stuff like that. You pack too bougie for that, even your cards. I got
Yes,
your
and it's really
cards. I
great
just got your
for
cards today.
the road to
I'm going
1K.
to
It's
open them for my YouTube. It
ooh,
feels
come
good.
on,
It looks
YouTube.
good. We all do it differently. Remember this. We all do it differently. We all learn things differently, and that's totally okay. Yeah, I just got them. I didn't open them yet. I got some really cool Disney. If the customers don't get it, you would resend it. Yeah, but what if the customer doesn't reach out and tell you? Not everybody will tell you that they got it or not. Some people just buy so much stuff they forget. I mean, I hope that if someone buys from me, they contact me if there's an issue. I really first. If they don't, they please go to Whatnot, and then I handle all my returns now, so I'll be able to see that. Yeah, there's a new program where I'm in that
Oh
I can
yes, I
control
saw
my
that.
returns. So I haven't had any issues yet because I always try to make sure I like explain and discuss what you're getting and show you what you're getting. I don't want anybody to be, question I'm human. I make a mistake like, oh no, there's a chip. I didn't even see that, because it does happen. But you try to see that before you actually run the item. Just kidding, they
Yes.
won't be because I bubble wrapped all the cards.
Oh
Yeah, you
yeah.
pack pretty good. I mean, you pack all right. I'm just kidding. I have I have a lot of boxes again. Yeah, you do
I
pack
think.
good. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have a bunch of small ones.
Let me see. I
I'm
think
not
there's
human. You're right. Hold on a minute. Let me get myself
a.
fixed. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Rico, it's on the camera. I can't believe it. I love seeing you. Yeah, so
See, but I
I
want a
don't know.
glue.
Hopefully they track your thing down. I mean, they do have a bunch of numbers on here, and
I never noticed them
maybe it's a
before.
deal with Pitney Bowes. Pitney Bowes
Yeah,
makes these
it's
labels.
in when you go into the order. And you can see how you can see like the address and all the details up there, like at the top. It said tracking number, and I guess I just never had looked the order up or had an issue to, never had a reason to. But she
Yeah,
just
I didn't
hadn't got
either.
it, and she sent it to me. And then the lady at the post office told her, well, without a tracking number, I can't help you. And I said, she understands it's first class shipping, right? There's no tracking. She said there should be a tracking number. Went in there. I was like, it's right here on the screenshot. Here it is. And let me know what you find out. And she said, you're never going to believe this. And she sent me a picture of the package.
And here's
Like, are
what's
you kidding me?
interesting. Once it ships, Whatnot says, okay, it ships. And then when it gets delivered, or they think it gets delivered, they're estimating, there's no status on the tracking number. It vanishes. Because it's not really, it's a transaction number. Yeah, it's crazy. Right now I'm looking at it, it says status not available. Every single first class label like that I click on, status not available. They disappear, yeah, because they're not tracking numbers. It's a window. I don't know why they don't just put tracking on it. Because tracking costs $2 and fifty
Oh, okay. So
cents.
on that one, where did I go to? So I went to her order. It's because I'm trying to think did I go on the .com or was I just in the app? Because I mostly use my mobile, and I think I went to the mobile because
I'll
her
show
order
you.
was a few
Watch.
days ago. So I
Oh,
went
I'm not
to
gonna pause it.
the seller hub to orders, and then went in there, and that's where I saw it.
Okay, here's the size dimensions, right? 1 ounce, 6 by 4 by a quarter inch. Okay, watch. Here's the so-called shipping number, which isn't technically a tracking number. It's just their system. When I click it, here's what it shows. It shows a tracking number, but it's not.
Hmm.
It's a transaction, and they all say status not available.
Yes,
It's
and that's the number I ended up giving her, and that's how they found her package.
and then she
I don't
found
know
it.
what the system is. I don't know what the mystery is and what the part that they're not telling
Isn't
us,
it stupid
but
though?
it literally was a tracking number. It said tracking number, and that's because they haven't helped her since the 15th. It was like we're gonna need something. I'm
These
like, but
take
y'all
about 2 weeks to
here.
get. Yeah.
Why wouldn't you? And it doesn't take 2 weeks.
No,
I really
most of
get
the
the
people that have gotten mine have said they've gotten it in like 3 to 5 days.
yeah. It really has been
I mean,
faster.
I got 2 bad reviews on the giveaway. Yeah, for
No.
Garbage Pail Kids, but they're gone now because I complain about it. I don't see them now. I don't know. Maybe it's tricks, or maybe they took it out. I don't know. Because I went and looked again. I'm like, okay, either someone's playing a trick on me.
There's an
I didn't
appeals
take a
process.
screenshot. If you look on delivered, no, it's on the delivered. Actually, that one's still shipping. I have to go to a different one. I have to go like,
Yeah, I'm gonna hinge this.
yeah,
Yeah, because
because
I was
they right.
like,
Good morning.
yeah, it says delivered. Then they
Queen,
did that
Queen, on
too.
your orders, you said it shows delivered for those the 69 cent ones.
Yep,
Yeah,
mine
some of
does.
us have different. Mine all show under delivered
And then
too,
also the
but there's
platform.
just no tracking, like actual tracking history. That's the better word for it. So if I go to one of my shows, um, and it was like, let's see what date that was. I'll just go like a week ago. There we go. It all of those that were like that delivered and paid out. So there's no tracking history. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tracking
exactly.
history.
Only on the orders, not the tracking. Exactly. Oh, I just explained it, Melissa. You could go back and maybe watch it. I don't know. We kind of walked through it. Unless you want to walk through it again. We want to walk through and explain it. We could.
Absolutely.
So, you have to set in your default shipping. You have to choose and go to your profile. You go to the top two lines at the top, you go to Seller Hub, and then you go to Shipping. And in the shipping, where you get to choose like priority mail or flat rate, at the very top, it says about turn on standard envelope. Okay, first class envelope, turn it on. That's number one. You have to make sure it stays on and then save it. And then you go to the show that you want to create an item in, and then you look for the stickers category and you put your item in, and then you make sure your weight is 0 to 1 ounce or 1 to 3 ounces, depending on how many stickers you have in the pack. And then you have to ship it in a plain white envelope like this. It could be a 4 to 6 inch. It could be up to 11 inch, 11 and an eighth, I think. But it can't be thicker than 1/4 of an inch. Okay.
11 and a
But you
half.
can use this, and then I always do this. I stick the label on like here, and then I fold this under, and then it sticks under, so it doesn't get caught in the machine. Or I'll cut it. Usually cut it off. You're welcome. I usually will cut them off, but I got a new thermal printer for $10. Um, and I'm going to print all of these labels on that thermal printer because they're for post office. They're for the postcards, the skinny one. So they're
Hmm.
for letters.
And first is to read the whatnot policy on first class shipping. That way you can know the do's and the don'ts. Now, if you want that link,
Yeah.
Melissa, I'll gladly send it to you. So just send me an inbox message. Hey, this is me. I'm Tweet. Nice to meet you. Because you definitely need to read it so you can know the do's and the don'ts.
Oh, and if you want the template, I have it on my website
Yeah.
too.
And she
You
has a
can just
template.
download it.
Yes. And I can send it to you right on over to you, honey. It's a game changer. And you can use it for your giveaways, certain parameters. But yes, once you read it, you'll be like, oh, I know what I can use it. I know what I can use it for. It'll be really good. I love it.
There you go. There's a couple of resources right there. So you'd be better off using stickers, maybe. It still applies to the
Yes.
same rules in shipping, though.
Yeah. So if you go to help.whatnot.com and you go to the search, just type in first class shipping and then a policy will come up. That's the
Yeah,
link
or
I
you can
think.
click on the the seller's box, and there's tons of helpful topics and everything.
Yep, you can do it that way too. And you'll be good to go.
I don't blow nothing on an envelope.
That Tina is really rowdy.
Yeah.
Oh, W-D-Y.
I could. Ah. Can you
R-O-W.
imagine, Tina? Can you imagine? You're up. Did you go to sleep? Oh my
Is
God.
that, is that my sleep? She got to wake up and go get her coffee.
No problem, Tina. You're so welcome. What's up, my stuff? You still in here? Or did you go to bed for a little bit? Well, the thing is, here's the rule and whatnot, and it's always been like, if your item's vintage, put in vintage category. If your item's just a generic estate sale thing, put it in estate sales. If you're selling makeup, you're not going to put it in vintage, right? And if you're selling Pokemon cards, you're not going to put them in basketball. So it's kind of like a respectful thing. You want to keep it in the right category. Just like when we have shows, you don't go sell all the makeup and different things in vintage, right? You put that in estate sales, or you sell it in the beauty category, or luxury purses. You're not going to go have a show in Pokemon and sell those things. So it's kind of the same thing.
Thank you, Melissa. Because I got to practice responding when I'm co hosting. Never did that before. But I'll send you that link. I didn't fall asleep tonight. No, honey, you did not fall asleep tonight. Does she normally fall asleep?
She'll be dreaming about us. She probably already does all the time.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, what
You
is your
making
link? What is your link tweet that you're sending?
the link from the help when I help.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's nice of you. Yeah.
for the shipping, because though I
Yeah,
go over and I tell it, I'm still gonna want you to read it for yourself, because I don't go over like every word for word, because it's like, do not use a bubble mailer, do not use any stamps, do not use any
yeah.
cord staples, and that's really important to know.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know, and then they put it in one of these. You can't use these. You cannot use it, even though it's right at a quarter of an inch. Doesn't matter. It can't have any. It has to be completely flat.
It's called PWE, plain
PW,
white.
plain white envelope,
But
no
yeah, I just
bubbles.
put the whatnot link.
Because this becomes a package. This is a package. At that point, it's no longer a letter. The reason why they do PW is it goes right through the machine. You can also, you don't have to print on thermal label. If you have an inkjet printer, you can print your label right on here. I've been printing them on my envelopes.
Image.
But I also don't mind putting the label on because it strengthens this up a little bit. But just do not buy the labels at the Dollar Tree. They're crap. I have like stationary envelopes. It doesn't have to be white. It's supposed to be because it's a letter, but you can go up to what 11 1/4 inch.
Let me see. I have it on here.
I
The
have the
length,
template on my site.
the length is
Why
5
do
to
I need
11
to?
and a half. The width is 3.5 to 6.5, and the thickness cannot exceed 1/4. I just wrote it. Keep it right here.
You
Do I always do
can.
my work?
Okay. Um. Well, here's the
No,
thing. If it's 1 ounce package, you got to use 0 to 1 ounce. If it's 1 ounce, right? You can still get away with it. If it's 1.1, 1.2 or 3, you got to use the 1 to 3. So that price difference will be like $1.25. Yeah, but you can use a lot of people use the number 9 envelope. That's the long one, I think, or number 10.
yeah, and I have mine. I have 3 different listings. I have one for 1 ounce, one for 2, and one for 3, because they each
Yeah,
have a
because
different price. And
each
I just
one. No, they shouldn't have a different price. Only zero to
they
one
do
should have a price. Do they? Yeah,
one
number 10.
ounce. But this was before the update. So 1 ounce was 69, 2 ounces 97, 3 ounces $1.25. But they've gone up a few pennies since then.
Yeah, they did change it. But here's
And I
the
don't know
crazy
what has
part. If you
yet.
pick the weight on whatnot as 0 to 1, they automatically build the highest weight in the category you
They
picked.
don't charge a 1 ounce anyway.
So it wouldn't even matter if you do 1 to 3. Yeah.
Yeah. But see, for me, because I have 3 different listings, whatever I'm selling, you're getting 1 ounce of it, there's a price. If you're getting 2 ounces of it, there's a price. Or if you're getting three
Yeah,
ounces
the
of
way
it,
you
there's a
put it in.
yeah. Based on what I'm selling, it may be different. One tag
Are you
versus
making a custom weight on it? Did you make a custom
mm-mm,
weight?
I did custom for them.
Oh, yeah.
And then if I'm not doing first class, because I don't even use my regular 1 to 3 anymore,
You,
because I
well,
always
because
have the first class shipping on. Hmm.
no, I'm saying you don't have to create a custom label for that. You can just leave it as is. The rate is the same no matter what for 1 to 3.
Well, because if it's not, no, because see, the other items are not less than 1/4 of an inch, and I don't need it going first class shipping. It needs to go ground
No, it
advantage.
won't. It won't do that.
It will,
It has done it to you. I haven't had that issue yet at all
yeah.
because the category it's in. Sorry, the category it's in, it won't. But I haven't had that issue at all.
Yeah, I don't have all of them in other craft supplies or
Oh,
cards.
but
No,
you do crafts, so it probably
yeah,
why.
and I wanted to go differently, so I'll just put it on 4 ounces if it's something that's like 1 to 3. Because once it's packaged, it could go
Yeah,
4 ounces. So I just use 4, and I don't do
that
4 to
makes
7
sense.
because I know it's going to charge them 7 ounces. So I just put it on 4, and that way I can do the least amount for ground advantage, because it can't go first class shipping. It's too thick, or it's too many. Yeah, it's too
Yeah, you have to
lumpy,
manipulate it.
where it really shouldn't be. Yeah. Because like these little
Mhm.
papers and tags and notebooks and stuff, they're thicker than 1/4, but they technically could, go. But I don't want no issues, so I just do
How
four
much is
ounces.
2 ounces?
2 ounces is nine, maybe was it 103 on here? Because I have to look. This, according to the policy, is going to be 97 cents, but it's a few pennies over. because the
Yeah.
rates
Is it,
did increase.
but then this isn't a PWE.
71, 72, 73. Yeah, this is still PWE.
But what about 2 ounces in a package? You don't have nothing that small, right?
For Ground Advantage, all is different. You know, it's already going to be at least $4 because
You're
that's what
right.
we was paying.
378 or more, yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Baby, I ain't
379
never
or
seen no
whatever.
3. 432, 423 for Ground Advantage. And then it could be in
I know.
Texas too. Yeah.
I haven't
Mm-mm.
seen it. It went up again, so it's over 4. That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't
It's
seen it that low in a while.
and we were buying one label, buying one sheet of stickers. You get one thing of stickers. It doesn't even weigh 1 ounce, but you got to put it in there from 1 to 3, and so you're paying for Ground Advantage. And so
Yeah, and
now we have first class shipping. It's
now I see what with crafts or paper goods what it does.
yeah. This
No,
is some
1 to 3 ounces not priced at 4. What not prices you at 3 ounces, just like the post office would. And then 4 to 7 would charge you 7 ounces, but the rate is the same. Yeah.
where's the same? Mm-mm.
No, no, no. When
Because
you're doing a
another part of this.
box,
Mm-hmm.
no, I'm sorry. When you're doing a shipping box, and I have a small item and it's 4 ounces packaged, when I put it in whatnot in the 4 to 7 ounce category, because I'm not doing custom weights for 4 ounces, it makes no sense when we already have a drop down. So when I put it in there, whether it's 4 to 7 ounces, whatnot puts it as 7 ounces, and that's how it goes.
They're
They
gonna
take
charge
the
you for that.
weight, but the rate is still like 415, 480, 440. So it depends
Um,
where it's going.
491, five
Yeah,
twenty three,
481. Yeah, it depends where it's going.
because
Because
the
there
next
was
one is 8 to 11, and
correct,
then 12 to 15,
and they
and
grab
they're
11 ounces, not 8. You see what I'm saying, right?
based on where it's going.
You see
But
where
yeah,
I'm going with that?
honey, yeah, I do that for them because it's the least amount that I can charge them for Ground Advantage.
Correct.
And once it's properly packaged, good to go. But yeah, and it's still not
It would
technically.
be it would be 30 ounces. So they would pay 877 because they'd be at a pound, over a pound. If they
Okay,
bought
so another
3,
thing
go ahead.
about the first class shipping, once it goes over 3 ounces, you're buying now into Ground Advantage. Once the price goes over $20, you're now buying into Ground Advantage shipping. I've had customers that will stop swiping because on the bottom of the screen, the shipping has now turned into $2 or $3 because now all the money they've spent on the first class shipping, they're now finna pay the difference because now they're bumped up to Ground Advantage. So yeah, now what I have done, they still do the smart bundling even for that, but that's why I made the 4, because if it's something that I need to run and I already see it here, I know I need to run this. This is still gonna be lightweight, but it's too thick to go Ground Advantage. It's too thick for first class shipping, but it's still lightweight. It's still 1 to 3, but I don't
But
want to risk my listing and going to the back end and slowing down the momentum of my show and all of that, because the
yeah.
listing that I could be using, it really could be under cards or stickers, or I'm not really sure, but I know that I don't want this or risk it or have to use an adjustment to get this out of first class shipping to put it in Ground Advantage. So I just do a 4 if it's going to be
You,
really 4 ounces.
yeah, but you know what? I'll say something. The first class envelope, if that's off, it's automatically
Mhm.
Ground Advantage. If
If
that
it's
first
over
class,
3,
no, 0 ounces to 1 ounce, 1 to 3, the whole time I've been shipping is that way. So if I don't have that envelope on, yeah, absolutely. It doesn't give you a first class thing. It puts you at Ground Advantage. Yeah. I
yeah, I don't
always
use
have,
1 to 3.
I never
Yeah, I
use
don't
1 to 3.
use 1 to 3.
Everything's 4 to 7. But since the beginning of shipping on here, you know the label I just showed right now? I never had
Mhm.
those before. And that's for that first class envelope.
Yeah, I have 3 different listings. One for 1 ounce, one, and that's the reason why I did it, because it gives you different prices. And because I'm selling ounces, I'm literally selling them ounces of whatever crafts or we're doing or whatever I'm sending them. I'm sending them cards. We do playing cards. Instead of me charging $2 because I know I'm selling by the ounces, I can't do what we used to do 10 cards for $3 because it's gonna
No.
be too thick. But
Yeah.
I went and got this a food scale, and I use this for my first class shipping. And I'm literally doing their order right here on the screen. 1, 2, or 3. Do you want to get 1 ounce of it, 2 ounces, or three? Like I'm at the meat market.
Right.
I'm a whole drug dealer on whatnot,
I know.
selling. And I was like, shoot, yeah. How many do you want to get? Like I cut out. I use all my punches. I make tag cards right here. Now I have a sticker maker. Now I'm going to take those same items. I'm going to make my own stickers right here
She's there.
and selling by the ounces. All of that. But yes, I do have 1, 2, and 3 ounce, and the shipping is different. So on the label, that's a 1 ounce for 69 cents. It now says
Right.
73 for 97 cents for a 2 ounce. It may say like 103 or something like that.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
goes to
dollar.
103 sometimes.
And then if I put it in for 3 ounces, it charges me a dollar. Was it $1.35?
Yeah,
$1.25, a
it is
dollar
a
thirty.
dollar 35, I
Yeah.
think. No, but what I was saying
Yeah.
is prior to the whole time I've been on Whatnot for 2 years, when that PWE is off, I've never gotten a label like for first class.
Oh yeah, yeah, no. If first class shipping isn't on, that's not gonna happen.
Well, they
But
did
I turn
change
it
it.
on
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
every show. Yeah,
No, I have
because
it
I
on
know
now
that.
for, but it
Yeah.
doesn't interact. It doesn't mess it up with even something that's lightweight because of the category it's in.
Yes,
It
but
automatically knows. Yeah,
I have a lot of listings in those
I know you
categories, so
do.
it will their work. So I turn it on for every show. So I may have a show idea, like I'm finna sell junk jewelry. So it definitely won't be a first class shipment, right? But if people
Right.
won't buy it, I already have my show set up so I can pivot. Be like, okay, well nobody's interested in this, then let me, because I learned that I can't turn it on once my show is already started. If it's
Hold
not on, I
on.
gotta start a new show.
Hold on a second. Queenie, you got to go out and come back in. She doesn't see you, but Tweet is here. She's been here the whole time. I thought
Yeah.
that earlier when I was.
Yeah, when Joe had came, he was talking. I had came back, and then I had sat down, and then the
Oh, you
camera was going
did?
the other way.
Yeah, she's still
Yeah,
here. I don't know. I don't know why you can't
because I
see
had
her.
listened.
What's up, Shop Happy? Okay, she went out now. She'll maybe come back. How you doing? Good morning. I'm had Tweeko on. We've been crafting. We've been making junk journals. Look, it's a happy color. And I got my happy pin right here. I just put it over here. Yeah, it's fun. I gave each of my kids one of the pins. Yeah. Okay, now I got to ask her. You're back. I'm waiting for you to come back in like last time. Maybe it timed itself that. Okay, hang on. Yeah, and then did you see what I was? Okay, there we go.
Push the button. I don't know if
I've
I
had ghosts
pushed
in
the.
this.
I came back in like, and I said, "Oh, it didn't do it this time." I don't know if I
I
pushed
know.
the extra button, but I did
But
the
it's a
leaves.
good example of what you just explained, how everybody's shipping is, even though it's the same, it's different for each person.
Right.
You know what I'm
All
saying?
this
So
stuff
what works for
different.
you
Yeah,
may not work for me, but it will.
yeah,
But for me, I haven't had to do any of that where I had to put in the custom lightweights. I only do custom on 5 pounds
yeah. I do it because at any moment, if I'm getting rated, I'm like, "Oh, I need to set up a giveaway."
fast.
Ding, ding, ding. I know
Hmm.
that if I do not have first class shipping set up on the show before I go live, I none of my listings that are already set will work. The giveaways, they're not gonna work. None of that stuff is gonna happen regardless what category they're in, whether it's a sticker or a card. It's not gonna work. So I
No.
automatically train myself to toggle it on, do the 2 steps, have my listings. I have quality listings. They're generic listings. In the description, it says you may receive stickers or tags or a goodie bag or like any of the things that you may could receive if you're
Yeah.
gifted or if you purchase this item. Yeah, but Whatnot does deem them because it just doesn't say 4 to 7 ounces. So now I got the credit for having quality listings. So yay! Now I just need to get that 50K, and we're $2 away from 50K.
Yeah. I don't let that bother me.
Yeah.
I think all those programs are just, if it's in reach, great. If it's not in reach, I'm not going to use any of my good energy on it
I'm
or
two
be
dollars
upset
away
about
from
it.
being
I'm just
uh-oh.
not. I think it's great for the sellers who have these large businesses, large volumes. It doesn't mean we can't reach it, but I'm sure there's some other program in the works, probably whatnot will bring out,
Yeah, even with the tiers, even on that option, maybe. I don't
you
know.
know?
But my focus is on what I was already focused on and working on. And I did get the email and I was like, oh. And then I even went to my page and checked and I was like, this is what I'm talking about. It's still content. Because you still got some checks, you still got some percentages. You're in the game. You may have a
Yes.
50K today.
Okay,
You
so
might have 50K.
how much training do
But
new sellers get on shipping? I just went to onboarding the other day. Um,
yeah, you can request to go back
I wanted to see
for
if I could
sure.
learn something new. It was
Hmm.
like, basic, very basic. I would say it explains why new sellers come out not knowing anything about the shipping.
It's an
Yeah, because
overview.
there's not enough time. And look, eBay, Mercari, Poshmark, they don't teach you guys how to ship. You have to learn yourselves. Yeah, you
You
have to
gotta
learn
go to the
yourselves.
Seller
But
Academy.
hmm,
I see you gotta go to the Seller Academy. It's
they don't
amazing.
have
I
that
still use
anymore.
it.
Oh, you mean the
The
website?
video.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You have to. You have to go to your seller hub and watch all the videos and watch them over and over and over and over because it's your business and whatnot's not going to do the work for you. They're going to give you the tools and you can use them.
Is that was? Oh, never mind. I forgot. Because it's just amazing that I've heard those same exact words all this week. So it's,
I mean, that's just been my mentality since I started on here.
I know, but I'm just gonna hold my comments.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like we all have different levels of learning and knowledge, like for shipping and different things and experience,
Yes,
right?
Sarah
And
G.
there's a lot of new people that don't, but they do need to go watch the videos. And if they don't get it from that, go to other sellers and ask questions and they will help you. Tweeko's one of them. She will answer. She just said she would. But again, people do that and help and it's their time and during not during their shows, obviously.
We do chat. That's why I'm like, I never had the need to do a separate chat show because while I'm selling, and that was another reason why I do less on camera because it gives me an opportunity to connect, to chat, to talk, to read your questions, to answer them, and to continue to sell because some people are there to chat and to conversate and get questions asked. Some people are there to buy, and that where we meet more needs over in Tweetville. So it's been a good change for me and we'll see if we're going to continue. I haven't gotten any complaints about it, and people know they can still connect with me. So I don't know if
Yeah.
anybody feel like they're missing on anything because I'm not on the camera. So
No, it doesn't
I don't
matter.
know.
Like I never showed my face for 6 months. They want the product, they like the experience, and they're gonna shop with you. And I think that's how it is. What's the most common mistake newer sellers make? Well, I think a good majority of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead. The bundling, they get confused with the bundling and shipping.
the biggest that I feel the most common and the biggest mistake because I don't see your word biggest is not reading to understand for themselves to not you now in the onboarding granted it's an overview because whatnot you cannot sit in there and learn there's going to be a lot of on the job training you're going to learn it just like in corporate America, right? One thing I feel is the biggest issue is you're learning whatnot through everybody else and their experience by going to chat shows and asking questions and but you it's like how do I run an item like come on you
Press the
you
button.
go to shows, you've been a buyer, and it's just so many things that you can just pick up. So when I'm advising people, I'm like, yeah, go to shows and watch. But do you know what you're going to the show to watch for? No, I don't. Okay, let me tell you. This is how you can learn whatnot by action and watching shows, not asking questions, not trying to be seen in the comments. So I would say my biggest error that I believe new sellers, current sellers, whatever, is learning whatnot through everybody else and not going to learn for themselves. Because I'm going to tell you something totally different than what D's going to tell you. And then you wonder why you're confused and why you're lost. You just asked 13 different people about their experience and how to do something. 13 people aren't even doing the same thing.
Yep. Go
I
have a
stopped.
show
Okay, I
and
still
push the
do.
buttons.
Pushing the buttons is really important, and you can do that by going private and pushing the buttons to even see.
Yep.
You never went live. You asked a lot of questions. You have a lot of information. You really read the information really great, and you can quote all the rules and the policies to me. And I've been on here going on 2 years, and I'm be like, "Oh, is that written? Is that in there?" Because I didn't stop to read everything, but you went and you learned it all, and you put tabs all in it, and you printed it out. But until you push the button and get on the other side of the camera, you'll never see what we're seeing and where we're pushing and how to figure it out and how to overcome in the middle when your show freezes or what to even do. You just gotta do it. You just gotta do it.
Hmm.
So yeah, that what I would say is the number one thing. You can't learn whatnot through just asking me how to do everything.
Yep.
Baby, I will have you so lost because I'm doing it the way I'm currently doing it 2 years later. Oh, and
Exactly.
let me tell you why I now have quality listings, because I go to the chat shows not just to chat, but I go in there to listen because we have buyers in there that are saying things that they dislike, and we have sellers in there who are buyers who are sharing what they dislike. And once I heard somebody say what it felt like to get this label in the mail and it to be like 47 ounces, 11 to 12 ounces, and how it made them feel, I changed that shit immediately, instantly. Because I'm like, wow, I never thought about that. You got a whole packing slip, and I'm gonna send you every page. 13 pages, 47, 1 to 3 ounces, 11. Why did I even send you the label? All it had on there was just weights. I changed it instantly because they really hit home. They really hit home. But the way I do it now, they look like quality listings, and I love it. And I do need to spend time to go and edit it and fix it because there's some things that I teach behind the pay door, and yeah, it may never make sense to you out here in the open, and I will never talk about it. I will never tell it. I will never tell it. But yeah, that's my biggest thing. I feel they do. You can't learn what
Have
not
you?
just.
Do you only list on your phone, right? You don't use like a laptop or anything, right?
I only use my phone. Now tonight I was going to use an iPad, but no, I don't do
Okay.
any of it. Yeah. Now, do I have access to do it? Yes. Have I used it? Do I use it for certain things? Yes. But not to do my
Because when
show. Or
the reason I asked
go
is
ahead.
when you go into inventory, when I have like 459 items listed,
Mm-hmm.
and when I went into inventory, because I have everything, like I'm got the title, I've got the description, I've got the condition, I've got it said I had 297 low quality listings. And I was like, how is that possible? I have all the detail in there. But the categories like vintage decor or I forget which ones right now, they don't even have a condition field. There's no field for condition. So like I'm getting reamed on it. I mean, I don't care about it. I'm going to list how I list. That's just the way it is. Now that low I took a screenshot of it. Whatever it was called, the low listing quality is gone. It's not in there. But the condition fields for in my active tab, hold on, what category was it? And I was like, why isn't there? Oh, estate sales does not have a condition. There's no quality for many categories, subcategories. So for example, I have like estate sales, there's no condition category. Snacks and candy, there's no stickers, there's no condition. Other accessories, there's no condition. Pokemon cards, there's a condition, but like in this one category I'm in, there's like 12 fields to put in for it. So if it
Let me
gets, I don't think it will, but if
respond.
it gets like listing on eBay where it's very difficult to list it without filling in every field, that's going to affect a lot of the sellers who are doing the premiere.
Yes. And then like Quinn says, but if you have reading comprehension, if I'm responding to someone and they're asking for support or help, and if they're their own advocate, they will let me know when I respond like that and be like, well, I do need additional support, or they will help, or they will respond. I've had sellers that say they needed additional help, or they inbox me because everything isn't for the open chat. And I've done private shows with them, for them.
Yeah,
I've gone
same.
through the academy, played the videos. I will even go because I can do screen share off of Whatnot. I have a whole Google Meet because like some sellers have Androids. Yes, I would even do it on Instagram. Do you have Messenger? And then do the screen share and showing them the videos because I know that I'm a visual learner. And so I've done those things. And so, yeah, but I still stand by that is one opportunity that will help because once you build your
It is.
confidence, game changer. Once you know that you know, how confident can you be because it was just tweet that told you how to do something, but then you went to a chat show, you heard it a whole different way, and there's 13,000 chat shows, and now everything you're hearing is different. I'm telling you based on my experience, so it can get confusing. And I still stand by that to know for yourself because it builds a level of confidence that you're going to need to do this thing and to do it
Yeah.
successfully. And
Yeah,
success
you
is
have
different
to
for
do it
everybody.
yourself.
Success is different for everybody. Yeah, I'm happy. I do shows where winner takes all. I do shows where it's called All I Need Is a Label. So it's not about the money for me. Yeah, it's about community. But I also know that my purpose is bigger. So yeah, I give of me. And I'm gonna continue to give, but I'm also not gonna sugarcoat because the very thing that I sugarcoat and bullshit and I say could have been the very thing that made the impact and made a change for somebody else. So, and that's how we had the Twico challenge and why it was so impactful. Because I shared how I thought. Because I'm the one that would do a show if I only have two pair of shoes.
Right.
Somebody else was like, I was waiting till I got more shoes to do a full show. Baby, two pair of shoes is a full show. Because once I'm sold out, I'm shipping the shoes. I'm done. It's like I never thought about it like that. But what if I wasn't me? Hell, one pair of shoes, I'm doing the show. And once they sold, I'm switching the category. I'm going to
Yeah.
do another show. I got one piece of home decor. That's what I was doing.
That
Oh,
was
I was a
so
little
many,
different.
you still do, but you did so many shows like that. I remember being in them
Oh,
and
hell yeah.
okay, we're switching.
That's
Yep.
We're doing it.
Cuz
And it was
you
like I never noticed it.
yeah.
Yeah. That's
I remember like
yeah.
uh learning about switching the show from you, and it was a game changer cuz no one knew that hack. Nobody knew it because the people that worked at Whatnot really aren't having shows and switching. They're staying in their one category, and it's us that were like, "Oh, guess what?" hmm Uh, Queen, I do always send a packing list.
Yeah, I'm gonna send
You've
it.
done a one
Because I use it
item
for my
show
notes.
and shipped it all in 8 minutes. That's awesome, spaghetti. Hello. But you have to have
Pastor
it. No,
friend.
you can actually print the shipping label now in the app, but I will warn you, you cannot adjust the size or the weight, and you might have an
Oh,
issue with
right.
it. So I wouldn't
Yes,
generate it
right,
unless
right.
it's only one weight, one particular item.
Yeah.
It'll screw it up. It'll grab, I don't know what the weight it grabs. I tested it the other day. And once you generate it, that's it. You'll lose one of your adjustments
Yes,
if you go
Pastor
and
friend.
change it. You
Yes.
ship on your weight?
Total. It builds momentum. It builds. It's like doing the uh, snowball effect when you're doing debt cancellation and doing debt recovery and you're wanting to cancel out your debt. It's a snowball effect. It builds momentum. Doing
Yep.
that one thing, you get it knocked out. That's why I instantly pack because it's instant gratification. I have over 126K following on Poshmark. I have nothing listed there because I don't want to list and take pictures. So I'm like, Whatnot, I'm all in. Because what if Whatnot decided tomorrow that I can't do shows between these days and these hours because now they give me a schedule? What if Whatnot decides that I can no longer do shows without pictures and listings and all this? They already have their requirement if you wanted to be on a sponsored event or all this stuff. Well, you know what? I'm going to leave that for everybody else because it doesn't work for me. That's something I just do not want to do. I'm unwilling to do it. Will I do it if I have to? I've done it a few times. Did
I
it
mean,
kill me? Absolutely not. But it's not my
yeah, like,
preference.
but a lot of people don't. They do a generic picture, but even if you read the terms, it says you have to have the picture of the actual item and have a
Of the
proper
actual
description and a
item.
matching. Hmm. It does say that.
That's what
So a
it is.
lot of people
They
don't
said
do
it.
that. They, show a picture of whatever, a box
Yeah.
of
I show
stuff.
you some examples of things that I've made before. And I'll tell you on the show. Here's an example
But see,
of
you're
what you
showing
receive.
an item. Yours are correct. You're correct.
But it's
Somebody's
not the item they're
showing
gonna
like
receive.
a bunch of boxes, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, you can't
It's
do that.
not technically the item they're going to receive, but here's an example of what you're going to get and what you're buying.
That's correct. You can do that.
That's
As long as you
that's
have the
how I do.
description in there and the title, you're good. Are they going to crack down? It looks like it. Are they going to give us a schedule and we can sell? I don't think so. Because
Yeah,
if
but
we
what
have a
about if they
limited,
did?
huh?
That's the thing. That's the thing about it. All this stuff, okay, when there's a circle, everything inside of the circle is what you can control. Everything outside of the circle, you cannot control it. So
Oh,
all
I
of the
know. I don't
things that
care.
Whatnot is doing are we can't control it. We can only control what was inside the circle, right? So if they were to give a schedule, if they were to do all of these things, it'd be like, you know what, we're going to reserve these days and these hours for our premier shops, for our premium customers, our premium sellers. Then you're going to be like, whoa, my mindset and how I sold the day that I got approved for onboarding, October 26th, I did my first show that night at 11:11, and I've been selling every since. I ever since. And no, and I didn't notice that anybody was watching, and they was like, "Tweet." We noticed that you did the junk journal train, and you've been live every day since. Like, what's going on? Like, what happened? Yeah, but nobody noticed when I wasn't doing as many shows, and I went and I sorted because when I came on Whatnot, I didn't know what I was getting into. I just knew a lady at Goodwill told me about it. She was selling clothing. I was like, well, I only have a little bit, but I don't want to sell it on Poshmark. I'm just gonna come over to
Yeah.
Whatnot. And then I decided to go across Whatnot, looking around to see what Whatnot had to offer. I okay. Then I decided, I don't want to get. And I was in women's contemporary. I got approved for luxury based on the pictures and stuff I sent in. I was in women's contemporary. And I was like, oh snap, met awesome, fabulous women, amazing men, all of this, connecting, started doing town halls and workshops over on Instagram. I'm like, oh my gosh, like this is amazing. This is awesome. And then I decided, you know what? I don't want to get comfortable in one category because what happens when I don't have any more stuff to sell here? I know I got a whole
Right.
house and a garage, storages full of stuff that I need to now sell and whatnot. And I look like there's a garage sale. Oh shit, I can do a garage sale any day of the week
Right.
in the comforts of my own home on whatnot.
Give me it.
There's more to whatnot thing. So I didn't want to get comfortable in women's contemporary and get comfortable with only certain people coming to my shows, get comfortable with only a certain number amount of people. I was like, nope, I need to go all over the app. I want everybody on the app to know who I am and to know that Tweeko is here. And that Tweeko could be at any moment, ain't no telling what she could be selling. Because that's part of the fun of coming to my show. Ain't no telling what the hell I'm gonna be selling today. I sold an air fryer.
Hmm.
And that was one show. I had one air fryer. And so, yeah, that's how I got here. But no, I stand by it. This is a great opportunity. I absolutely enjoy and thrive and love Whatnot. I have a career with Whatnot, but it's
Yeah.
secondary to me getting back my life and my home. And I wasn't going to
Right.
risk I know me. I wasn't going to risk getting overconsumed with everything else and not empty out my home and get my home and my life back. And that was foundational for me. And that conversation that D and I had
Yeah.
almost a year ago. It's probably a year ago. We can look at the dates. Almost a year ago.
It's
That's
probably a
where I was
year
there
already.
for it
Yeah.
was 8 hours. And it was everything because
That's great.
that was what was important to me. And so that's my
Yeah.
why. And that's why I show up and that's why I do what I do. Women's contemporary. And you hated
Did you see
it.
me?
Oh. What's up, Shop Happy?
Yes. Oh, I
Yes.
want to say something real quick. Purple Rose. Okay. You were asking if you have a mystery show, you know everyone shipping rate 877. If the item is less, can I adjust it? Okay, but let me just tell you something. If you do a mystery show and each box is a mystery and you sell it, enter the box as a 70-pound box. So each box is purchased. And then when you go and you adjust it at the end, so maybe a box weighs 5 pounds, 10 pounds, or whatever. Yeah, then you don't have to go to Whatnot for an adjustment. And when you sell each box as the mystery, they're going to pay for each one. That's what happened to me. So that's the only reason why I'm talking about that. But what is absolutely necessary to sell on Whatnot? Like, do you have to have a printer? Oh, hey, Jessica, how you doing? You need a printer, an inkjet. You don't have to go spend a thermal. You need a cell phone with a good internet connection. That's it.
That's
You
what you
can, you don't,
need.
and
A
it,
cell phone.
technically, if you don't have a printer, you can go to the post office. Some post office, if you're not in a tiny town, you can use the kiosk and you can print the labels for free on there. Yep, for
Being
free.
going to the phone.
But not
I
all post offices have those. Yeah.
You can go to the post office, Office Depot, anywhere. There,
Yeah, Staples has it too now, I
your
think.
job, at your job, at the community center,
Yeah.
at the office, at the hotel.
You can
I've
even
been
print
to
them
the
in a
hotel
public library. You can just print
at the business
the,
center in the hotel.
yeah.
And right now, because of COVID, we're still getting 10 free prints at the local library. Mhm. They started that when COVID. I had to glue and make
Yeah, so
some.
there you go. There's always a solution. You just got to find it.
You can even, if you don't have a printer, you can even rent a printer from UPS, $3. You can even rent a printer from Amazon. But
Oh, yeah,
I
right.
don't have everything. But yeah, oh, you don't have ink? You have a printer but no ink? You can get the ink program at Walmart for $9.99. It's with HP. There's a way. Our teachers,
It's
okay, so I'm helping people with their budgets. Oh, you need some money? Do you have any clothes that you won't fit? Your kids, what do you do with their clothes? Oh, you're giving them to Goodwill? How about you start reselling them?
I'm gonna read it now, Tina. The other lady, Kizzy, the other lady is Tweetco. You should see her name right about here. If you click on it, you should be able to follow her.
Kizzy Kicks.
Good luck with HP shit. Tina asked a question. Hold on a sec.
What'd she
What
ask?
is, no. Hold on. So listening to all these issues and shipping costs, etc., are dependent on the category you are in. I don't sell yet, so don't laugh at my aha moment.
Oh, I love aha moments. What's the
Oh, I did.
aha?
I just laughed. Um, so I don't think everybody has shipping issues, but everybody does it
Mm-mm.
different, right? New sellers may not know
It's
the
just a
bun. There's so
hobby,
much.
really.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
multi. What's the word? Like a multi. It's too many.
And
There's
then
too
there's
many
the
variables.
fear of the unknown as well. It's the fear of the unknown. And then
Hmm.
you in the chat show, you're new, and now you're hearing everybody's experiences because people are sharing. And so it just adds another layer to the shipping when you already don't even have an understanding of it. You heard about this person that experienced this, and
Yeah.
it's just no.
I know people won't like when I say it, but I
It's
say shipping to me is easy on this platform. It's
it's
the
the
lowest
easiest
price.
shit ever. It's the lowest.
It's the lowest price. It's the easiest. The only
Out of
time I had an
all
issue
of
was I
that,
did a mystery show. I did that mystery box show, and it cost
they
me
hear about these
$145. But Whatnot took care of
but
it because I reached out. But then I learned the shortcut with
oh,
putting the mystery at 70 pounds and then adjusting it when I ship it because I want to sell just that box. And it works. And it works because I've done it for other stuff. Everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people tend to overthink and be afraid And yeah, the only thing that gets just a little bit, I think, confusing in the beginning is when you sell one buyer 50 items and you got to make it fit, or 20 items.
Yes, because
Sometimes,
technically, yes, for $8.77, you
yeah,
can get up to 70 pounds, but it has to be able to fit based on what you selected.
yeah, for flat rate, of course. I stayed away
If
from
it's
flat rate.
flat rate,
Yeah, I
I
stay
don't
away
even
from it.
have flat rate shipping profile set up because of so many reasons, but I have
Yeah,
no flat rate shipping profile set up. I cannot be limited to a flat rate box. And I don't
no,
want to be Frankenstein in boxes. I
no,
want to do it.
no.
I just don't want to. But I can get free boxes at Kroger.
Right.
I
I
get free
only
boxes
use
at
flat
Kroger.
rate if I'm doing jewelry, baseball cards, or I am, what's the other, if I do a mystery box, but I kind of stick to mystery. Well, here's the rule of
D
thumb.
does.
I do.
D
I do them
does
on
these boxes
Tuesdays, and
all the
here we are
time.
at
She
2:13 in the
does.
morning.
She
Yeah, I
does.
do them.
I
I do them
only
every
talk
Tuesday. I do coffee
while I'm
talk.
sleeping. She does coffee talk with D.
Coffee talk.
Coffee talk. Yeah, sometimes
Jessica,
I may talk to her at night.
I know, right? Jessica, okay, listen. It depends on what you're selling. I would not use flat rate if you're selling like vintage decor or glasses or breakable bowls and things, because
You
you
just
you
wouldn't use
you
flat
could, you
rate.
couldn't. You're taking a risk. Clothing, I think you need to go to Julie Becker's clothing show. Shop Happy also. Shop Happy, you do clothing too, right? Don't you? Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, and the
Go
thing
watch their
is,
chat
before
shows and
what
ask
not offered
questions.
us, is it? And before what not offered us the option to do flat rate shipping, we already had priority. For some reason, people forget that that priority shipping is still there, and you don't only have to use flat rate. And so, because of how I feel about it, and I know my face can go different ways, and I can be very animated, and I can use
Yeah.
different language that doesn't, may not be the most encouraging, the most uplifting at the time. I steer away from the shipping conversations because it's a breeze for me. I love it. I think it's absolutely phenomenal. There's nothing that I would change about it other than letting people know there's two damn different options for priority: flat rate over here or regular over here. I call it the default, but I was corrected
Yeah.
that actually flat rate is the default. I was like, you're right, because it came later. You're right. But yeah,
Yeah.
I don't deal with flat rate shipping. I
No,
just
and
don't because
I have
I'm selling
not.
a
Oh no, go ahead. Sorry. I have not
no, I
had
said
a.
because I'm selling a product. You good.
Yeah, you know what's funny is when I do my chat shows, do you know in the year and a half that I've been having them, I avoid shipping at all costs, talking about it, because it's very
Thank you, Sean. She never does flat rate though.
I
Absolutely.
don't talk about
You're
it
still
because
getting 70 pounds.
everybody, yeah, it's just everybody
Mm.
has like the solution, and it's not always true. You have to do it and push the buttons to find what solution
It's
works for
not
you.
cookie cutter. Yeah,
No,
it's
it's
not
not at
cookie cutter.
all. It's very
And I
different.
don't
It's
want nobody
very easy
telling me
though.
how to do my junk. Like I'm shipping. I may sell a. The hardest thing one time for me to package and ship was a freaking paper towel holder. And you'd be like, Tweet, why don't you just put it in a box? It was. Did I have a box that it would fit? How did you end up shipping it, Tweet? But I didn't want to go to a chat show and be like, hey, I'm shipping a paper towel holder. How can I send it? Then I got all these people in the chat telling me. Then the host is trying. No, I'm just gonna figure that shit out. It was a paper towel holder. And then I sold another, and I'm like, don't sell not another damn paper towel holder. And why you keep on finding them? Like, where did you get them from? Like, what is the problem? And that's all the lady bought was one freaking paper towel
Oh
holder.
man. You know what I used to gift at a Live in Bliss's bin? A toilet bowl cleaner brush. But she packed
Why?
it
Why did she
so,
even have
it was real pretty. It had like palm tree. So I gifted it to my mom, and then I gifted it. Did I gift it to oh, I gifted it to Sisters Vintage, and she was using it as a microphone on her stream. And I was gonna gift the last one to Liz, but she ran out. There might be one in the bin. Yeah. Okay. So Tina says, so these sellers that say you only pay 877 and no more, regardless how much you buy, but yet you are charged 877. Okay, let me explain it. So basically, the way it works is I can have a show and I can choose for you, my buyer, to pay 877, no more than that. So anything over 5 pounds, I'm gonna have to pay for it. I have to make sure it's cost effective for me. So if you buy 5 pounds from me and then you go in my Buy It Now and you find a piece of glass that weighs 10 or 12 pounds and you pick it, it's free to you. That hurts me and hurts my business. So I have to be smarter not to have that item in my show. Okay. So, but there's another
Or
seller. Is it Mr. Buys a Lot? He does
or
$12. All right, here we go.
yes, keep going. Oh my God. Because the other thing is, or not have that setting on. Do not turn toggle on that button
Correct.
that says the person have.
Well, you
That's
choose
why I
the
don't
amount, right?
participate.
I don't do that. If I'm
Right.
going to do it,
You
I'm
put
just going to do it for smalls that I know it takes a lot to get to
you're
five
in
pounds. But here's
control
the
of
thing.
it.
When you're running things at $1, $2, $3, don't do that. That's my opinion. But
And then
if you're
reduce
getting,
shipping.
no, not if you got to wrap, and I'm talking vintage, if you got to wrap stuff. Um, it's going to take you so much time to wrap it. You're not going to make very much money. But if you do that shipping setting, any of that extra you thought profit is gone in the overage. So if you're new, I would never turn on that reduced shipping. I just wouldn't. Not in the beginning. Not until if you have the money in the bank and you can afford to like eat money, then do it. But honestly, I wouldn't do. So you do not do flat rate at all? Nope, I didn't say that. I said I used it for mystery boxes. Yeah, and then
Yes,
there's
I
always like
do not do flat rate
people
shipping
get the other
at all.
negativity from like somebody's experience on shipping. I think shipping
Oh
is
yeah, that was a good
the
point.
easiest part on here.
It is
As far
hard.
as the labels, the weighing stuff, it's just if I have to package a bunch of glass, it's actually easy now. I have my own system, so I mean it works for me. But did I learn that overnight? No, I was shipping on eBay like 20 years ago, so I've had that much experience. Funkos. What about them, Umaguma? Packing them? Some people double box them. Isn't something that she scares someone away from that? Caught up with shipping in so many horror stories. Yeah. Reason, right. Don't open the shipping combos. That's why I haven't done a
Mm-mm.
shipping show, but you know what? I'm doing a shipping show on Tuesday.
Mm-mm. Nope.
I kind of
I
don't
won't even.
because so many people argue about shipping. Just like I thought I'd be nice and I'd answer a question on the one of the Facebook groups.
It, girl.
Are
Ooh,
you
baby.
kidding me?
Mm-mm.
Okay, somebody asked about
Nope.
Priority Mail, how much it cost, what the deal was. So I explained it, right? 15 people had to reply to it like they're idiots and they didn't read it. And I'm just in my head I'm thinking, really? You guys like don't read what the first as soon as the first person answers, that thing should be we're done. The answer's right there. It is actually correct.
Mm-mm.
No.
Nope.
Yeah. Did you guys see that? I was just trying to be nice and I was just like, okay, I'm never answering that.
Mm-mm.
And then,
Nope.
people were just like clueless about it. And I'm just trying to be
I would
helpful.
do.
But it was
Mm-mm.
like I think some buyers assume the first 5 pounds is 877, the next uh it actually is similar to that stay home to shop. If you're shipping
It's
priority
eight.
mail for your 1 to 5 pounds, it is 877 for the first 5 pounds. But the next 5 pounds is not 877. It's only a few dollars. It just depends where they live too. Sometimes it can be 877. But it might be like
Eight.
six something for 5 more pounds. It just depends. It depends on
It's based
too many
on the settings.
variables.
Those
It did turn
settings
into
are
a
so.
mess, huh, TRG? Yeah, it's all about the
Mm,
zone. There's 9 zones. So I think I'm in the number 3. I forget which one. Yeah, number 2 or 3. So it just depends. And the weight, the size of the box.
and if you got that button toggled on, if you're doing a shipping profile, if you're doing flat rate ship, mm-mm.
Yeah.
Nope.
I always if I have something that's this is rule of thumb what I've learned. If I have anything that's about 3.5 pounds, 3.75. It's 5 pounds. It will get to be a custom bundle, especially if it's glass. Because with the packaging, the box alone that I use is almost a pound. So that's 4.5 pounds, and that leaves me the other half a pound for packaging and paper and bubble and all that.
Girl. And when you say the shipping show is Tuesday, like next week,
Not to do it, huh? I'm closed that day now. I might have Living Bliss might do the show with me.
baby, play her video.
That's what I was thinking actually doing, playing the whatnot video.
Play the video and then
That's
pause
what
it.
it's
Better have
for.
everybody clear on this. Oh, you good? Okay, everybody good? Okay, next we're gonna push play.
Yep, that's what
This
I was
next
gonna do
subject is,
because you got it, you know it. Because I've watched the
oh,
videos
y'all
and
need the
super
link.
easy.
You like the replay? Yes, we can give you
Here
the
you go.
replay. You can subscribe and share. Purple Rose. I use the free USPS mailing boxes for all of my priority packages that are 1 pound to 70 pounds. And I also use regular free boxes that I have scavenged off of Earth, like from Kroger's, the Dollar Tree, the dumpsters. Yes, that's what I use. And I enjoy it. I love it. I even use some bags that are thicker than poly mailers that I got from Dumpster Diver. Totally free, 4 cases of them. Yeah, they're so super thick. I've got rave reviews about them because I'm sustainable and I'm saving the environment. People absolutely love it.
That's
And I got
great.
them from Ulta because they threw them away. And who knew that there would be a whatnot sometime in my life? And now I use them to ship with. I want to get an example and show y'all because if y'all want to buy some, I do have some.
Right? Right?
Regardless whether you're regardless of whatever you're doing and whatnot, you could be selling player cards, you could be doing selling snacks. Everything always goes back to shipping. It always goes back to shipping.
It always
I
does. No,
think
I know that. Okay.
I want to sell something. I want to print out the shipping stuff, put it in my buy it now, and sell it as first class shipping. Is that a thing?
Say it again. I'm sorry.
The instructions
I
for
was reading in the
shipping.
chat.
Oh no, you're good. I want to put the instructions for shipping in my buy it now. So somebody be like, hey, I got a question about shipping. They can purchase it out of my buy it now, the actual what's written by whatnot for the shipping, and it could go first class shipping. I think that's a great idea.
I don't know. I mean, I made
Hmm.
my own guide. I designed my own
Oh
guide for the profile. So when I rate a profile, I send them that.
yeah.
You'd
I
have
just
to
want
print out a
to
lot.
pay.
Do it.
Yeah, only when they purchase it. Only when they purchase it. Or
Yeah.
mail them the link to the shipping. Or mail you the link for the. Oh my gosh. Because that's my answer for shipping. You definitely got to go to whatnot.com, baby.
Yeah.
Because it's, it's too much. And one question, like even today, our 3 minute show turned into 33 minutes because we got to talking about shipping.
Yep, shipping every time. Everybody, I really say to everybody that like is asking all these questions about shipping, it's no disrespect, but you guys got to go read all the stuff. All these answers are in the Seller Hub videos, and
Because
the
what if
Seller
I'm
Hub videos are on
telling you
YouTube.
wrong?
Yeah,
Because
we don't.
what if I'm telling you wrong?
Yeah,
That's my only
I
thing.
could. We could
What if
interpret it
I'm
one way, right? We interpret it the way that works for us, and we've already learned tools and skills to make it work our way, and that's the
or I'm
truth.
getting away with it? Or I'm getting away with it.
Right, or
Come on,
she's doing
see
it
what
all wrong, or I'm doing it all wrong, right? It's the truth.
is. And then what if I'm the one who's literally telling you the wrong way, or there could have been another way, or you're the very person who now is like, oh my gosh, nobody realized this. Like for me, doing the show or like editing the category and all that. And if I never, I'm like, I'm gonna keep it to myself because I think there's a better solution. And I went found the damn answer. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna tell y'all. So the purpose, another part benefit of the Tweetco challenge, after every challenge of every day of selling, I would then take that day and analyze it. What was working, what didn't work, where I
Oh my
struggled,
God.
where was that a waste of time, what can I do to
Question.
shave off time and to be more successful in it, or that could help me. And that's why I was coming up with all those different hacks and different things, because I took the time to look at what did I do on day 3? Like, why the hell? Like, damn. And then just take that and then do it. So that's how I learned about the adjusting the categories, because analyzing from the challenges. And I've still been
Mm-hmm.
doing challenges. We're going to talk about it in November. All the challenges I've done since November and how we got to here in the numbers. We're going to talk about it in November. Talks with
Um,
Tweet.
there you go. When are you starting that? November 1st?
November.
November
Nope, we didn't
1st.
say
Okay.
November 1st. We just said November.
Yeah, there's no
We just said
repeating. There's
November.
no repeating of what we were getting away with. Just kidding.
Hey,
Stay at home to
Carrie.
shop. Stay at home to shop. You want to know what happens when
Carrie
somebody
said,
puts a ground advantage label on a priority mailbox? There's two things that can happen. Nothing, or the post office does not deliver it to the customer because they want the money for priority mail because ground advantage is a cheaper option. So that happens, but it's probably a small error. But the post office does catch it. They don't bill back the account, right? But the buyer that receives it will actually have to pay or not get the package. It's happened to me before. I've gotten boxes with. I just got a box the other day. Nothing happened. It was from a different platform, and they put the little square box. They had a Grand Advantage label on it. They didn't know what to do, so I had sent them a message and told them you have to use priority mail, and it was like 3 ounces.
we
They
need more
sent
of
it
these
back to you.
co-hosts.
Okay, Brainiac said I accidentally put the wrong label on as a new seller a while ago, and they sent it back to you, or they'll do that. Yep. Darren, what are you gonna do now? You like it?
He said you need
It's fun.
more of these co-host shows. But yeah, at nighttime, but like daytime, no. In November, I'm gonna go to a few of the shows, and I'm gonna be a guest, talk with Tweet, and we'll talk about things. But I may be asleep. I'm gonna use this because of D,
I
in
think you
honor of
should use
D.
that. There's your talks with Tweety right there. Probably got a Canva thumbnail on there already.
But he had to pay to get this. But he had to pay to get his package. Ooh, heard that. Purple. Did we already answer purple? Let me go back. Oh, I think I
Oh,
answered
purple
it,
asked
but
for something.
what are you getting away with? Oh, Carrie, it's not that I'm getting away with something. It was just a play on the words of. But no, even true. Let's just ride it out, because I'm not a punk or a pussy or anything. So if I'm telling you wrong and I think this is the best thing since sliced bread, and really I'm doing it wrong, I'm getting away with it because Whatnot hasn't said anything. USP and the S haven't said anything, and I think I'm 1,000% correct on the way I'm doing it. So
Yeah,
technically, I'm just getting away with it until I get caught or get educated that I'm totally upping up the stuff. So yeah, that's what I mean by I'm getting away with it.
I love it.
I
Carrie,
I've
hello.
worked in a family company.
I think Tweetco should have a whisper raid train for sure. Yes, we do that here all the time. Especially when she reads. When she reads the chat and whispers. I love that.
Carrie, just butter me up and call me a biscuit.
Ooh.
Yes,
D,
Carrie,
scroll up.
sweetheart.
Okay, does reduced shipping mean you don't pay
I'm gonna be a
877 for
glue.
first item, you only pay per item shipping up to 877? No, reduced shipping means yeah, you pay 877 or for everything you buy. No more than. Okay? So if they put
Reduce
reduced,
shipping.
if they put reduced,
They're
it's
paying
877 or
less.
whatever amount.
Yes, or
Good.
less.
Or
Like when
less,
you're
yeah.
doing $5, that's reduced. If you're paying $8.35, that's reduced. It's less than. See, there are two different interpretations right here,
Oh yeah,
and you didn't
exactly.
have to go to
So
two
to
different
me
stores.
it's you pay up to that
It's
amount,
less
no
than
more
eight.
than.
Yeah,
Yeah. You won't pay
and
per item.
I can tell you honestly, because yeah, yeah, won't be
I never bought a box ever. I'm on the payment. Oh, okay. Yeah. She just answered you. No Christmas card, huh?
yeah, less than eight
She's
seventy
one.
seven. will give you the banner, so you can say I'll pay $8.50. No, the seller, the buyer will pay no more than $8.50. So technically, you got a reduced shipping of 27 cents. And now I'm going to get a banner on the front of my show. I'm just saying, I'm
I will
done.
not deny
Doors of the
or
church is open.
yeah, ignore Tina's question. I will not deny or, accept that that's happening, Tina. It's funny. She said,
Did the chat stop? Because all the last comment I see Brainiac, and it says, I think it depends on the post office. Now Tina's laughing. Maybe it was on the, let me go find her question. What you're denying or won't deny or won't say. Mm-hmm.
so just make it a rule
Marissa
that
says,
when you print your labels
absolutely
out, you
not,
look
honey.
at them. You look at them before you put them
Mm-mm.
on the box.
Honey, with my mail lady, I will literally take my packages. If I have one package, I'm taking it to the post office. My mail lady carrier literally scanned my packages and left them on the porch.
What?
I come out the house in the evening time and they were sitting there. I was like,
That's crazy. I know.
book them to
You're
get
not
them
the
on down
first
to the post
person
office.
to tell me that.
I'm
You're
not.
not the first person to tell me that.
Exactly. Oh no. So
I've
no, I
heard that.
definitely don't have an inappropriate relationship with
Yeah.
anybody. Maybe me and some of my
I'm
personalities.
lucky. My girl now is
Yeah.
amazing. But before we had a guy like that. He would scan it and like forget, and then I'm come back home later and there's the packages. I'm like,
Left them on the porch. Took them out of their
complain
bins
about
because
they
you
don't
know
do nothing. I did.
absolutely not.
They don't do
Yeah, I'm
anything.
complaining. I'm complaining to you guys about it. Somebody who
Yeah.
cares, who listening, who understand, who I don't have to do a formal complaint with, and now it just messes up every damn thing else
They'll
because
mess
she
up your
brings the
mail
other.
anyhow. If you complain about the mail carrier, they'll make sure your mail comes late. I
Oh,
had a
it's gonna
mail
come
carrier.
later.
My mail carrier told me that,
Yeah. So
especially
it's
if they're
like,
like a senior.
no, I didn't. I just pick and choose when, cause like there's already piss in the pool. Do I want to add to it or not?
Exactly.
I'm like, this is a service that I already need and I'm using, and it's more good than bad. We just may highlight the
Yeah,
parts that
right.
aren't the best. And yeah, it really wasn't worth it because really
Agreed.
before there was a whatnot, hell, I didn't get as much packages going in or coming out. So hell, it's an adjustment for her and for me. So nobody's
Yeah.
complaining about me. I'm not complaining about her.
No way. I love my
But
mail carriers. I walk into the post office and I'm like, what's up?
mm-mm.
And you can tell the Karens have been in and they look stressed out. And then when I come in, like we shoot the breeze because there's usually no one there when I come in. And they're a big post office. And then we chat for about 5 minutes. 5 minutes makes a world difference when you're kind and build that
I
relationship
know
with them. They invite
this.
me in the back for
And I
food when they have their
oh
luncheons all the time. It's cool.
what? Oh, you got
Yeah.
it good.
Oh, I got it
Yeah, ain't
good.
nobody
I got it good.
next.
Even my husband took me one day. This was a couple years ago. And he's like, text me. He's like, what's taking so long? I said, oh, I'm getting some food and some cake. They had a full on birthday party and
Anything
invited me in the back. So here I come out
in the
with a
back.
bowl
They don't.
of hmm
They barely want to go in the back to get you stuff, but they invited her in the back. So she
I
may
went
be the
in the
one with
back.
the yeah.
They're
She
awesome.
may be
Yeah,
the
they're really
plug.
cool. There's like two
But I
women in
think
there
it's
that
great
are
though.
really, really nice.
Yeah. I mean, they are
Sw-
human some
Sweet
days.
talking lesson. You better start some sweet talking lessons from D. How to build special
Baby,
relationship with your mail carrier. You know
honey
what?
goes a long way with vinegar.
That's right. That's right. And not everybody has
So
that experience. Some people with the small post office, they have a horrible. You gave yours a gift card one time.
that was sweet. We put out the snacks and the treats, and when they do the food drives, put out foods, non-perishables in the bag. I feel like I do. I do some parts, and if the mail is misdirected, I may put it on there. Do not touch anybody's mailbox. It's still a federal offense. Do
That's
not forget
right.
about anthrax. Do not touch the mailbox.
Yeah, you're not allowed to even
Don't
put the
touch
mail that was misdelivered to your home. back in the mailbox
Nope.
because my neighbor, I got two of her bills, and I went over, knocked on the door, and said, "Hey, I got your mail." And she's like, "Oh, just put it in our mailbox next time." I said, "No, that's a federal offense. No thanks.
Touching your mouth. No.
No,
No. I'm
nothing
not
will
gonna
be
be able to
done.
do that.
Really, to be honest, nothing will be done.
You can report them.
But
I
they
mean, I
don't
don't know
do
if you got time
nothing.
to deal with it,
Yeah, it happened to my
but
friend. They had people steal out of their mailboxes gift cards and bills and things, and nothing happened. They ended up getting like five of the neighbors got the joint mailboxes, and where they have like a lock on it. Kind of sad because they live in a pretty nice area, but people want to steal. So I
people
think
want stuff from the pretty
it's
nice area.
oh yeah, it's stopped now. I think you had to call the post. TRG, your carrier doesn't like you. You said
That's why we don't have drop
no. They
boxes
weren't
now.
kids. Faith, they weren't kids. They were grown
These are
up,
adults
stupid ass adults, like in their 40s and 50s. It was a thing in our
getting
area.
inside of mailbox.
They were
Girl,
traveling all
Crafty.
over. They were traveling as far as over in Arizona too. They finally got them though, I think. I don't know
Wow.
what they were, but they just were not good humans.
Sucky, sucky, sucky.
I don't think so. Stay home to shop. I don't know. I never had any kind of alert from what not to say. Cuz when you're yeah, I've never had that. But if you take it to the post office and they scan it, sometimes they weigh it, sometimes they catch it, sometimes they don't. I would say a lot of times it slips through. That's why it's important to weigh everything packaged. You live in Atlanta. I don't think I want to take anything here. You'll be screwed. Oh, Atlanta's the worst hub. I anything I send that way gets rerouted. Everybody tells me there, but like it's weird because it'll go. I've seen it go, and when it hits that hub, it can sit there for a little bit. It just depends. But I have heard that,
Weird.
and now the post office is slowing down the mail. I had a whole conversation with my carrier the other day. Oh, look at that! I love that.
You like it?
I
Okay,
do.
cool.
That looks cool. I would actually, okay, those little in cartoons you see them with the little cloud and they're talking. I would like to see a thing come out of the mouth.
I'll save this for you because I'm not gonna do all that. I'll save this with your other piece of paper. We'll leave this for D because I'm not
All
gonna.
right.
Yeah.
I mean, I could draw.
I'll,
I could draw one.
I
I
will.
love that. I love that you're gonna
Thought
say
it was
that.
pretty dope where it just being in the little
Start building me
cutout.
a pile. I'm gonna need a 1 pound pile over here for the rest of my.
How far you can get a 1 ounce or 2 ounce?
Yes, we are.
If you
What's up,
keep it
Ho?
thin, keep it thin. Because I have this card for you, and then your paper's technically stickers because you're going to glue it.
It's
So
it'll. I think
that's
this thing
starts
is
my
gonna get
shipping.
thick because it already has like a lot of pages, but
Yes,
I just
that's the thing
stopped
about
here.
it. They're going to expand. The more you put your goodies in there, it just expands, expands,
Yeah, it's
expands.
pretty cool. I love it. I want to make a
Yeah, I
page
want to
that
see
comes out.
Mama Z.
Yeah,
She
Mama
made
Z, do
it.
you see her come and calls the hose? What's up, Pop?
No, I wasn't reading the chat because that's what Shop Happy's like. Girl, I've been spoke to you and everything. I'm like, honey, I was over here in my own little world. That's the thing. Another reason why I got off camera because I would just be talking and talking and shit. I'll be reading the comments, baby. I wasn't running no items. We over here just hanging out, and I was like, this ain't gonna work. This
Yeah,
ain't gonna work. So I got off the camera. Now I can talk my ass off. I talk the whole show. I do my voice, soft and whisper voice, that way I can talk the whole damn time.
that's
And I
right.
barely even drink water, have a sip. So
I'm still
now I
sipping
can
my
talk my
tea.
ass off.
It's a little cold.
Hey, Mama Z, you so gangster. And see, she's
She
over here sipping
is.
her tea. Y'all
Did
dishing
you
the tea.
pee? She's like, I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna see D.
Oh
Yay,
my God.
you!
Stop this morning.
You guys are low staff unique goods in Atlanta. I'll tell you who need to be nice to are the fast food. No,
Man,
I
y'all
don't
need to
know if
go
it.
ATL Scoops on
Say that.
Instagram. Oh my God.
Say it again.
ATL ATL Scoops on Instagram.
Good.
Girl, like it's everything that's going on in Atlanta and surrounding areas. times 1,000, and it's documented. Somebody actually literally took out the phone and was recording. Like, you were recording this, did anybody call 911? The cars that are on the freeway driving on the rim, and there's 7 different videos, and they put them all together. It's entertaining as hell. Then you got the all the young guys that are breaking in all the cars, and they're just recording.
Nobody helps anybody anymore. They just record everybody and post it on social media.
Recording shit. Like, hey, I got the evidence. I got the evidence. When the cops come, we got the evidence. You didn't want
But
to call
then,
them so they
yeah,
can get here?
I watch that on
No.
TikTok, but not that. I see the ATL scoops on there, but I don't see anything. I
Wow,
try to
that's
stay.
it's
I
specific.
honestly try to stay away from some of that, but some of the stuff is funny to watch. Like, what do
Oh
you
yeah, I'm
guys
gonna
are
watch.
filming your crime?
And
Good
yeah,
morning,
some of
Bonnie.
the criminals are doing it, and then the other time it's people that were watching them do it. Like when they would break into the store. Okay, yeah, I'll stop right there.
Yeah, no, no, I know
Sometimes you
what you're
may learn.
saying.
Sometimes you may
Entertainment, I
learn a few things.
guess.
But yeah, I love watching reality TV. Yeah,
Do
that's
you?
my thing.
What's your
Oh
favorite
yeah,
show?
and I'm just all of them. I don't think I have a favorite. Let me think.
Like the dating or just yeah.
No, just people. I like watching people, and I get a lot of value from just watching people and how they're thinking. Ready to love? No,
90 Day Fiance?
nah. But they're similar. Like they're all first cousins. They're similar.
Same kind of
Ready
thing,
to
yeah.
love? Yeah, same concept. No, I do like Ready to Love,
What
but it's
Not is my
another show.
favorite reality TV.
You got that shit right.
Nine Times, what's up?
Below Deck, I used to watch. I would watch Below Deck. There's a website where you can go on there and it has all the free shows. But there's lots of them now. So if you don't have cable and you're putting that money back in your budget every month, you can just go on there and watch different shows. And when I want to feel normal, I will literally get the HDMI cord or I use the adapter, put it to the cell phone, cast it to the TV, and I will
Hey,
watch
Elisa.
the ads. I watch the commercials. I do the whole thing when I just want to feel normal.
Oh,
You don't
you
watch
used
TV
to
anymore.
work for one of the Real Housewives of Atlanta, and it was gonna be a nanny for another one. That's crazy. My friend is the producer for
Did
90
you
Day
sign an
Fiance.
NDA?
You see that?
Did you
Did I?
sign an NDA?
Hey, what's up,
You
Liz?
need
No,
the Liz?
no
Oh
NDA.
Lord.
What's up, Diamonds in
What's
here?
up, Liz?
I worked for a really famous lady. That's all I could say. And I do have a lifetime NDA, but I was paid well for it. Um, some of the stuff, is pretty crazy, but nothing, other than somebody was a major bachelorette, bachelor, golden bachelor, alone. I don't know alone. Oh, that's the one on Netflix, right?
Alone?
So we
It's
started out
called
doing
Alone?
junk journaling tonight.
If I'm
I
shocked,
made a
I
journal. Tweetco made some
literally
stuff.
she literally
I
made
like
a
my
journal.
little. I think I like this page
No
the
journal.
best. Oh, I can't say, Liz. That's what the NDA is about.
You guys check your email. You're gonna get an NDA tomorrow.
You already all got one electronically. Just check your email. Yeah. Tweetco, you got yours
And
first.
what if they send out NDAs? Then what? I
So
do a
many
lot of what ifs.
twists and topics of this stream. A famous,
A
very
quick or
famous
prejudice.
actress. That's all I could say. I was a personal assistant for her. Yeah.
Is this information on
I
the internet?
No, I
You
can't
know
say that.
Liz loves the dish.
But she was extremely
She loves
famous. She is still probably
extremely.
one of the top actresses right now.
And if you guess it, she's not gonna tell you.
I couldn't tell you anyhow. Yeah.
It's an NDA. And she wants to ride with it. Ride
No,
with
I'm
the
not.
it's a
I can't say
wrong.
who.
It's
No,
a
not
wrong.
at all. I stream the
Come on,
YouTube
G.
stuff.
Show and tell. Show and tell. You ready? Show and tell.
I worked for her for like a year, but I worked for another lady who was crazy. Yeah. This girl was like a heroin addict. Yeah, she was a mess.
Reality TV full of junk journal inspiration. Yes. Okay, D, come and show your journal. Hey, everybody, tune in. We're gonna look at D's journal, and I want to look too. I'm looking. You ready? I'm all up in the camera.
She's alive.
That's why I do.
No, I don't. I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't get hired working for her. I'm not a Scientologist. They only hire
Kirstie Alley.
Scientologists. Yeah, I didn't work for her.
So you can tell us who you didn't work for, but you can't tell us who you did work for. Okay. Y'all, let's play the game. Y'all ready?
What do you
We're
want me
gonna
to
guess her
do?
name. Show your journal.
Oh yeah, here's my junk journal.
She's gonna
Oh, maybe I should
do a
lay it
flip
down,
through.
huh?
You can do a flip through too.
Yeah, I'll just do a flip through.
She literally made this
And
tonight.
then when you open it up,
Oh, it's so cute.
wait, there's
I like the.
more.
Oh, there's more. You and your little books.
Yeah, I love the little.
Oh my gosh, look at all the hearts. We're loving
And this
it.
is, remember, this
Yes.
is a pocket. This is a pocket right here.
Put your goodies
And
in.
I can put
Do
my
you have
dollar
like a
bills
little
in
tag?
there. Hmm?
Do you have like, oh, you use the label. Oh,
Yeah, I used the label and the
so
sticker.
sweet.
And then I flip to this page,
Oh, I
right?
thought it
And
was a
then I have
card.
my little thing that says, this comes out,
Exactly.
make a move,
Make
and a
right.
flamingo. And then I got the little self-respect, fight inflation
Girl, you
with
literally did this.
$500 bill back there. And then this is just a page I didn't do anything with yet. It has like a little card. And I already
Crystal, you're
said what
right
I
on
was gonna
time.
put. Huh?
Crystal just came in. I'm like, you're right on time to see.
Yeah, and you know what?
Okay.
She was just talking and showing hers and I got all into it. And then this is like a little notepad I could write with other pages here.
Yes.
Oh, and
Oh my God.
this was sent to me with my order. Wait, which way are we going? We're going this way. It was the
Mm-hmm.
Queen of Diamonds. Dana Fancy Feathers made that, and I put the rest of the queens. And then that might be another pocket. No, it's not another pocket. Oh, this is the pocket thing I made, but I see why. Yeah, this I made two pockets.
Come on, two pockets.
Yeah, right here with that
Right.
envelope. This came from Tweetco. And then I had a whatnot sticker that was kind of messed up, and that was it. That was all I had in there. The rest is just blank. Where is the flamingo? There's no flamingo,
No.
but I do have flamingo ribbon that I didn't cut yet.
I think I wonder.
But
I
I'll
may have a
probably
flamingo.
like already quit doing it. No, I'm gonna do it because I have to buy. But I have a bunch of I have a bunch of
Yes.
paper, like different. But
Yes.
these don't flow with my
We
style
love
right now
it.
for that
We love
particular
it.
journal. Because these are more like team football kind of things. Oh, there's
Yes.
like so, but I have a ton of cardstock that has like promote. I like positivity quotes and stuff like that. So maybe I'll put some of those in there,
Yeah.
or I'll design my own and print them out. Because I have
Boom.
a sticker paper set up right here. I can make my own stickers. Thanks. It was fun.
Boss.
I got into
You
it.
did great. I love it.
Thanks.
Baby,
Thank
she's
you.
over
And
there
then I started
quiet zone.
drawing. I started drawing on the envelopes.
Let's see.
Oh, I just was
Oh,
doing a sun and a sky, and I stopped when we were talking.
oh.
I was gonna do like a whole scene, and then I could just put the label over it. I just like to do that sometimes.
For the first class
You want to start
weekend?
making junk journals? Can I print out some whatnot stickers? I can, but I'm not going to. I'm waiting for whatnot to send me some more of them. I only have two left for the next giveaway. I have three left. I have two that I'm gonna give away the next time. Yeah, where's your? She didn't do anything with it. I don't know. Did you do anything with the pasta box? She cut it out to shape it to get it ready.
I yeah, I cut it to show you guys, but I absolutely love it and the things that I want to use in it, like where I have no idea where they're at. So I just wanted to demonstrate the box.
They've been
That way
throwing
you guys
swag
can
out
see
lately like crazy. Yeah,
literally. And
they've been giving
so
it to when we get
this
a
is
there's a few of us that have gotten sponsored chat shows where they gave us some swag to give away and paid for the shipping of it. and boosted the show. So we had socks this week. I had socks. Just do it. I didn't know how to do it, and I just glued some stuff in a book and made it look cool for
Yeah.
myself.
And like that pile of stuff that I had
I
saved
like
and
that.
showed you guys, the pile of things that I love, this is going to be the perfect book for it. Because I want to do like a binder series. And so I can put the 3 ring
Are
binder,
you?
3 rings here. That way I can be putting things in the journal, style, then add it, take it out. It'd be more like a notebook. But yeah, this is the pasta box. It was a whole thing. We cut up
I
about this
love
pasta
that.
box sometime.
I would like to see that actually finished. You could like get a
Would you like
small.
to?
I'd like to see that as a final
Because I
product.
can put this with your pile. I can put this in your
No, I want to
pile.
see you make it in a final product.
It's gonna be
I
it's
got
gonna
one
be
of them
amazing.
boxes in there.
Because I'm obsessed
Hey,
with these.
Kathy.
So I had started making like for when I was at the junk journal train. I started getting all these together and folding them. And then I love craft paper and brown
Yeah,
bags and all that. Like oh my gosh, I gotta keep them. So I literally kept
that's your
all of
favorite.
these. These are my freaking favorites.
I
So
know
it's
you
like
love
I
the
will
craft.
craft and make them in
Yeah.
time because really it's for me to enjoy it. So this is the journal that I actually made, and I've worked on this 4 different times. So whenever I have a burst that I want to like create and do something, then I come to and I add another layer. It started out with just the pages, and then we came back and then we embellished and we added to it. And then we tore some pages. Then we added some stickers. We added some
Hmm.
tabs. So I want it to be a thing that I continue to work on, continue to create. And as I enjoy it, like this has been literally an answered prayer. This is the thing that I was dreaming about all the time of just being a creative and creating and crafting versus just going to the store and thrifting and buying the items and collecting. So now I'm on the other side of it. So I'm literally going to enjoy every fucking piece of it. And so there's like not a rush. There's no timestamp and there's nobody breathing down my neck. Get it done. Here, produce it. Like then I wouldn't listen to their ass anyway, but yeah.
I know you wouldn't.
That's it. Anybody got time for it. So yeah, we went through and we added our
No, who does?
sunflowers. See, we went through, added our sunflowers. But yes, it's literally a book, a journal that you can continue to add to it and create and just really enjoy it. Enjoy the journey. And so that's what it's about for me. And so, and along my journey, as I'm enjoying these parts, I'm actually finding the part that I love. I'm like, I know I love craft, but I didn't know I loved it that much. But yeah, craft paper, brown paper, this is my jam.
Are
And so the
you
stuff that you see me
oh, sorry.
building,
Yeah,
no, you
no,
good.
are you cutting out with you
Oh,
use your
thank you, Kathy
Cricut?
P.
Use your Cricut a lot or no? Yeah.
Yes, that's why for like my Cricut, people thought like, oh, shirts. I do paper crafts, and I was using my Cricut. So even on here, the Cricut can draw. Yes, I have the pens, all the markers.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I plan to incorporate the journals. Then in my notes in my cell phone, I have all of these. I thought I would be on tour somewhere and I would be a part of this ministry. And I have all these messages. And then I saw myself in this dream. I'm on stages. I didn't know that when I would be a part of the vehicle. So I still have all that information that's still written in all these different. I'm going to incorporate it into the journals and into the notebooks. So that's the plan. This is what all that other work
I
was
know,
for to get
Kathy. Same. We're gonna go to Sweet Co's house to craft.
you. Yes. It's gonna be Tweetville, and you see that sign always had like the whole world, and then like whatnot, then World Traveler, and then yeah, we're virtual. In a virtual world, we travel, we do virtual organization. I'm a whole resource coach, and we just go all over the world, and this is what we're gonna do. And whatnot is gonna be our vehicle, and we're here. Hell, we're literally smack dab in the middle of this whole big old plan that I didn't even know existed. So yeah, you'll get to see the journals, the notebooks, the pocket boxes, the bags turned into pockets, all this stuff.
What's up,
But
Bill?
we had to do the foundational work first. Y'all are some of the sweetest, the most awesome people on this side of heaven. Like, I just love it here. and
Yeah.
y'all get it. And now I'm being able to share my whatnot life. I was telling my best friend about it. That's why I was a few minutes late. I was like, oh my gosh, like, is it
You're fine.
happening? Like, we're gonna do the
We're
show.
doing
Like, oh
it.
my god, literally doing it. Getting crafty. I saw Eye for Beauty. Hey
Hey,
there.
how many hours have we been on now?
Look at the timer. It better not be 8 hours. Is it been four?
No, I can't. The timer isn't on the thing anymore.
They took the timer away. Who
It's four
complained and
hours.
when I took the
Four.
timer
It's on
away?
my desktop. It's 4 hours and 35 minutes.
Gee, half the time. Okay, like 4 hours ago break. Okay, so what do we want to do next? You guys got to see the journal. You got to understand who has questions about junk journaling so we can give it to you in a nutshell. Nope, no shipping questions. Yes, you can ship the junk journals, but no, this is not an open discussion for shipping because Dee's going to do a show on Tuesday.
Or
Tuesday.
not. Or not.
Or not. That'll be shipping. She may show
I'm
the
gonna do.
video.
I'm gonna do my own official whatnot one. We're gonna have a YouTube watching party. Oh, somebody asked what
Yes.
glue you used.
Okay, so for glue, we use glue sticks. These are from Jot. You can get a 10 pack for $1.25. We use
I use this.
tacky glue from the $1.25 tree, and she uses that. And I also use super glue. We use any kind of glue. Shit, I just
Yeah,
use what I
this.
have right beside me.
I use these
Anything.
too. You know the
How do
rollout
you
tape.
pay this with the journal? Like the one with the pasta box. Okay, perfect example. So this literally was a pasta box. We cut the flaps off. Some people leave them on and just tuck the fold them in because they want to use them later. I just went ahead and like, you know what? Let's be brave. We cut them off. Plus, I already know I could glue them back in if I wanted to. So you take the box, and because I love the
Yeah.
box, though Brooke was saying to cut the calories off. I was like, you know what?
She
Don't
didn't
read
want
the
to see
calories.
that.
We're gonna cover it up anyway. And plus, I knew that the opening was on this side, and so I wanted to be able to open this because I can put magnets on here. That way, it's literally a whole book. But yes, so if I cut the side, we got the front, the side, which is the bind. Picture in your mind this is a book. Your front of your book, the side of your book, and then you got the back. So inside of here, with the magic of TV, this is a grouping of papers. We call this a signature. So this is your signature, which is just a subject. It's a grouping of papers. You're going to take these grouping of papers in your journal, right in here, and then you're going to attach them. You're like, how the hell are you going to attach them? Like, are you kidding? This is how you attach them. Right here. Needle and thread. You can attach it with needle and thread, with elastic, with glue, with washi tape, with cord, wax cord. You can do it with a sewing machine. You literally sew it in, or you take a needle and thread. I had a hair needle and hair thread. I used what I had. I used my corn on the cob holders because it was really pointy, and I punched 3 sets of holes inside of here. And then I literally took the needle and thread and came through and literally bound the book by sewing it with needle and thread out of my hair supplies. And that's how you get your pages in your cardboard, your pasta box, an envelope. Because literally, guys, this card and this junk mail, I love using junk mail. Because I'm the person that used to pay to have my junk mail shredded. So I'm definitely going to be using it. So I take the card. I can take the papers and put them right in here. And then they're inside the journal. This could be the front. It opens up. Voila. But also, I mean, it's like a flip where you can just open your mind and just think, whatever I can tape together, now it's taped together, or I can glue it together, or I can sew it together. And I can control if I want the papers to flip up, to flip out, to flip down, to flip back, just based on where I put it at and how I glue it. That's it. I know. You said you wanted to start, and I admonish you. Start today. You've been wanting to do it. Don't be like me that wanted to do vision boards and it took me forever to finally get started. And now I can't get enough of it. Yes. Seriously, what happened? What happened? Okay, right here. Yes. So you can get started. Can you find all of this stuff on Whatnot? Absolutely. You can go to different journal raid trains. You can search junk journal, and you're gonna see all kind of pictures, shows, replays, all of that, and you can literally get everything that you're needing here off of Whatnot.
You
It's
could
a
just come to my
whole.
stream now. I'm gonna do junk journal only now.
Oh my
I'm just
gosh,
kidding.
Paris, I have so much stuff and I've been watching those shows too. Perfect. Start today. Take
Do it.
one item that you absolutely love and start with that item. Now, did I not really cheat a little bit, but did I get away with it? Okay. I brought one item that I absolutely love was this. I cut it, but I didn't have to use it today, but I did go ahead and cut it. I can be a little indecisive and be like, okay, which papers I want to use in here, and then what? Because I want to freaking enjoy it. Like my favorite thing on the menu is the sweet potato pie, so I'm going to really enjoy the sweet potato pie, And I'm not going to rush to eat it just because you want to be satisfied that I ate it. Oh, I'm gonna take my damn time and enjoy it. You haven't started yet. We can all start together. You thinking about doing it? Faith a hug. What is there not to do? You're eating the pasta anyway. Now you just gonna reuse the box. You're eating the cereal anyway. Now you just reuse the cereal box. Y'all are shopping on Whatnot anyway. Just reuse the cardboard box. This is how I made this journal. I literally was cutting
Yes.
up the boxes. I love the way the cardboard felt. And I said, oh shit, I'm making me a journal right now. And I literally grabbed some junk mail, one magazine, pieces of paper. It doesn't have to be, oh my gosh, it's so amazing. Who's judging? Like, are you judging your work? Because I'm not judging my work. I think this is the best damn thing since sliced bread.
I'm judging my work. It's the
D's
best.
judging my
It's
work.
awesome. Look at that. That looks good now. I added all the
So, faith,
shelves and
love, hug.
stuff.
Get started.
So, uh,
Get started. Eat dessert. And now D bought these items for me. Some of them way back. I've been selling since 2022. And D buys
yeah,
crafty packs for me. But she kept her
yeah, I do.
items.
I
And when
like
she
the
got
one
started,
pounder.
what's about? You like the 1 pounder?
I bought like two one pounders from you.
You like that one? Okay, cool. Yes. And she'd be like, D, call tweet, yo. Oh, thank you, Mama Z. Yes, Paris, get started. You've already saved the cake box the other
Hey,
day.
good
You use
morning.
it.
Yes,
You're
Lee, we are
ready.
still here.
You're ready. And Faith Love Hug. You could start with just one freaking piece of mail, a piece of junk mail, just an envelope.
Or you could start with a photograph like that.
I got this from the post office out of the recycle bin because I'm like, oh, it's pink. It's cute. I need to put that in my junk journal stuff.
Yeah,
Leave.
Lee. I know she's
Bless her,
laughing.
bless her. Yes. Oh, what's she even doing?
My dog's name was Cigarette. Rip. If you look closely at this little girl's face, she looks so mad. See, you could get pictures and put them in something like that.
Yes. I got this stuff out of the recycle bin. Was I ashamed to go in that recycle bin at the USPS? Baby, no, I was so
No
excited.
way.
And I'm like, damn, y'all ain't dumped these in weeks. I went today and I looked, it was barely 4 pieces of stuff in there. And I said, damn, today ain't the day. Nah,
Yeah.
nah.
Do you have
I
a
need
store? Sorry. Do you have a store called Kelly Paper by you?
Kelly paper. No, I've never heard of it.
So
What they do?
they are like a printer supply house and they sell packaging. Sometimes their trash is pretty lit. The other day mm, I found some brand new reams of 11 by 17 inch paper that is like about $100 for a thing. Yeah, I got 4 of them. They're for
Are
printing
you kidding?
magazines. They're like high gloss. You need a printer for it.
Oh yeah,
You can't use
it's
your
premium.
inkjet. You can't use your home printer. So my friend has a printing press, a digital one. So I said, "Hey, can you print these things for me?" Because I told you I was making my own whatnot guide. And
You did?
yeah, earlier I said it. Like I made that guide.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have him print some for me. They're just like basics, and he's gonna print some other things for me. Yeah, it's about. We're gonna probably wrap it up here because I still got a function. Today is Friday.
Lee,
Tonight I'm gonna be
don't trying
playing
to coerce us
Pictionary.
to get off the whatnot.
What's that?
I told Lee, do not be trying to coerce us to get off of whatnot. Yes,
Because we
go
got
ahead and
people.
follow me. If you haven't followed me yet, follow me. If you're not following D, I don't know why you wouldn't. So go ahead and
Yeah,
follow her.
follow
She's
me too.
right up there. That way you can find me. You're like, okay, Tweet, you may be all right. I thought it was all hype, but you seem like you are. Now you know. Now you know for yourself. And now you got to see for yourself.
Yeah, you got to watch.
To see, watch, and do. Just get the stuff, put it together. Swan, what did you make? Did you glue, staple, anything together?
I think I'm gonna
Yes,
try to
Kathy
draw
P.
her.
Yes. So on Tuesdays, it's Loveland. She does Try It Tuesdays. She has tons of videos up. The girl is a beast. She does some journaling.
Who's that?
It's Loveland.
Oh,
Freaking
yeah, yeah, yeah. I know who
amazing.
that is.
She hasn't even been doing junk journaling for a year yet. And I'm just like, whoa. She does
She's
mass
good.
makes. Yeah, she's good. I have a journal from
Yeah.
her. Yeah. It's pretty amazing. No, let me see your comment. Was it from earlier
I
when you
was like,
came in? That you've been adulting?
oh, she's coming over to Junk Journal with you, and you could eat snacks.
And, and eat snacks. Guys, Arkansas, we're located in Arkansas, and Arkansas Raid Train is coming up. It
Oh,
is
she's by you.
November 10th. Yes. She's literally in Arkansas, and she literally is really super close to me. Hmm.
That's
And we got stuff
awesome.
from Junk Journal, from the mailbox to the back of the house. We got plenty. So if you want to get you a pack of
Oh,
junk
so
journal goodies,
close.
you can always buy kits and packs for me. I don't call them kits because in your mind, I don't want you to think everything you need is in this one pack. It's a crafty pack where you can get your crafty on. You can use things that you have, things that you're going to get, and you can just craft, 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 craft. So yeah, they're tweet treasures and crafty packs. You're in
Oh,
Dallas. No, yeah, you can come
Mama
too.
Z. It's not a bat. It's an axe. She's holding an axe.
And there's Lydia. Lydia's our neighbor. She's from
Yeah, she's
Arkansas as
holding an
well.
axe. She's, yeah,
Totally
she's a little
badass.
psycho killer.
Yes,
Even
Lydia's in the
scarier.
train
It's such
too.
a great picture, though. I want to frame it. I'm gonna frame it and put it up over on my shelf.
Bookmark November the 11th. Lydia Rose, Crystal underscore from AR, and me, the tweet. Arkansas.
Oh, on
Bookmark.
your train.
Yes, it's called Arkansas Raid Train. It's going down. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. But yeah, I knew there were a lot of Arkansans that were sellers. It was just a matter of finding us and finding everybody. And so I'll be in the show, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm from Arkansas. Yeah, in Arkansas. And like, that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. And then somebody sees the comment. Now we connect. That's how you network. That's how we network. Okay. Oh, did you get rid of me? Uh-oh. So yes, guys, if you want to get started, like I can't think of a reason why you won't do it. Like the glue, do you see some glue? Like, come on, there's no reason. I got glue sticks out of the trash. Michael's throw away stuff all the time,
Michael's
and I
throws away
dust it out.
so much stuff, but you know what mine does now? They don't throw it away. They put it in their mystery box things. And then they let them sit there for like 3 months until they have 50 or so. And then they have a sale. And they do the sale twice a year or 3 times a year. I got a box the other day for $10. You know what was in it? It was literally
Um,
everything Cricket.
yep. And they used to
Hmm.
have $5 boxes, and they used to have dollar grab bags. They were big white bags.
Yeah,
Now they're
not
going up to $10.
anymore.
I'm like, $10 is still worth it,
But it's that
but you
huge
know,
box, so it's such a good deal.
it's
I got
huge.
I got all this. This was all in it because I needed some. Actually, there was some silhouette, brand new. Got that. That's like $20, 18, I think. And then I
That
got
didn't
this.
skip the price at all.
This was in there because I have silhouette too. Pick scan, which is a sheet that you draw on, and you can take a picture of it, and then it cuts out your thing. And then I
Oh,
got
that's neat.
this is actually pretty cool. This was for printmaker. These were all in the box. So it's basically like a cutting board, but it's magnetic, and you put the printer on it. And then it was all a bunch of blades. It had probably about 10 new blades in there, which
And it be
I go
stuff
through a
that's
lot of
in the
blades because I cut metal on my machine.
and it be items that are still for sale in the store, not just clearance and closeouts and holidays or seasons. No, they just needed to clear out inventory. But yeah,
Yeah,
mine do the boxes as well, but they still throw away. They're real
yeah,
worth
and
money.
what mine had an issue where they had so much holiday stuff last year and the year before because of the pandemic, and they can't ship it and return it back. So they would put it in these boxes, and it was I mean the way they market and brand it, everything that used to be 24.99 is now 59.99. They've doubled the pricing on it, and then it's fake because they have their week. Our coupons are only 20% now. They're no longer 50% off like it used to be. I think sometimes it's 40, but you can only get,
One regular price item,
yeah,
nothing less
nothing.
than
I call it their coupons suck. There's nothing. You can't get anything good. I mean, sometimes you can,
$15.
but you know what I mean. The branded stuff that you really want to
Ain't
use it
nothing
on.
that you really, really wanted.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly.
Mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
I only buy what I need. I don't buy any excess anymore. I really don't. Like
Oh, that's pretty
I
cool.
have every once in a while we get a little excess on our clay. We'll buy clay because we do a lot of little figures we make, the kids and I.
I love that you craft with your clothes.
Oh yeah, they're good. You should see the sculpture my daughter. Well, it's not a sculpture. It's a little tiny. She made me on the moon. It's so cute. But she's got to bake. She's got
Now,
to give me some.
why y'all
I
on the
said,
One Night Kids train?
hmm,
Why y'all not on the One Night Kids? Why y'all not on the One Night Kids train?
because my kids, I need their consent. They don't want to be on camera, so I'm not going to force
They
them.
don't.
No, they
Well,
don't
that's the
want to.
reason.
Not. Mm-mm.
Aww,
And I don't. I don't think I want them on it either.
understandable.
Yeah, I don't.
It's definitely an option, not a
There's just
requirement
too.
for
There's
sure.
just too many unknowns and too many people I don't know and too
But
many
even with
weirdos.
them not on
Absolutely.
camera, they can still sell.
What's that?
But they don't have to take. I said even without them not being on camera, if they wanted to sell, they could still sell. They just don't
Yeah,
have to be on camera at all.
my son has come on my. Well, you look. I've already had something happen, so when it comes to messing with it, so we ain't going there. But if you know, you know, and to protect the safe spaces. Yeah, that's yeah. People take pictures and screenshots and recordings exactly.
Yeah,
And you don't know if someone's multicasting to YouTube. I am right now, but you don't know. So we're grown adults, um, and we hope that it's just good people, right? But this is the reality of the thing.
the reality of the
Autism
world
crew,
that we
what's
live
up?
in. Okay. Well, it's
Oh,
definitely been a
people post
pleasure.
pictures of the Reddit.
Hey, dear.
I don't
It's
blame you, unique
absolutely.
goods.
Oh, she's rapping. I don't want my kids on here
That's cool. Paris daydreams. Your daughter taught
doing
herself to crochet, but you don't want her on a live stream yet. I mean, it's look, we want our kid to have like experience, right, and learn about business and things. But when it comes down to it, it's a personal choice to the parent or
Yeah, and,
parents.
and they can still learn it without technically being on here. I mean, you can still
No,
teach
I know.
them the whole. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, it's not a be all, end all, be all.
Yeah, my
Whatever
son,
your preference.
I have done streams and my son's come over here and talked to the chat a couple of times. But my daughter has no interest, and that's okay. But she has
Yeah,
interest in making stuff. Like she makes the bracelets, and we sold like a couple hundred of those on Whatnot, and
yeah. See,
they love doing that stuff. But partially shy and partially because I just don't want them on it.
yeah, they still got time.
But to each his own. Like there's people that have their kids on here, and that's fine. But people should be very careful with that
Yeah, do whatever your conscience will allow.
and do whatever you're comfortable with. Your
Yes.
kids don't have any interest in social. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
mine
good.
doesn't either.
But you're addicted.
My kids, yeah, they couldn't. Yeah, they could take it or leave it. I don't have any. I just have spiritual kids. Oh, it's my prayer. We used these tonight. We learned about some tools. Skill. Okay, D. Well, I'm ready whenever you're ready. You want to go raid? Anybody want to go live?
Are you gonna go live?
Absolutely not.
No, you go to bed. Well, thanks for coming on and hanging out and craft and
Oh,
chatting, and
making
it
me a
was fun.
snack.
We didn't even make
Yes.
snacks. We didn't even get a snack.
The next time.
Yeah. Next time I'll we remodeled our kitchen. Next time I'll make some pasta while you're cutting the box up.
I literally bought pasta. Okay, so tonight I did go to the grocery store. I bought bow tie pasta, Cajun sausage, shrimp,
Ooh,
and fajita chicken, and Alfredo sauce. I'm gonna make me some Cajun freaking pasta. So I was just like,
yum.
they don't know. I'm like, they don't even know, but we're talking about it right now. Yes, I'm
Oh
making some
no,
freaking pasta.
yum. I just bought some too. But my box isn't that big. It's a little bit
What?
they made them smaller now. Yeah, doesn't that sound
Younger.
good?
Now, I think I've asked a few times. I wanted to be considerate of everybody that was crafting along with us. If you participated and you want to be acknowledged or you want to share, ask any questions, we definitely want you to know that we're holding space for you. Now, I wanted
Hmm.
to interrupt everything so you can hear me again. Like, because somebody's like, oh, if she mentioned it one more time, I'm going to say something. That was the one more time right there. But it's no pressure. It was for us to jump over that hurdle. Just that, do it together as a community. We're living life together, and there's be other opportunities. Hell, I'm always crafting, even if you never see it. I'm always crafting,
In your sleep.
baby. Me and production, and we're always up to something. You
Hmm.
guys have to meet my production team. They're amazing. My production team is me and all my other personalities. We're the best.
Crafting is
It
good.
is
I
good for
got
the
in.
soul.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good night, Tina. You know what? I used to craft like mostly not
Tina's good.
craft, but like draw. I like to draw a lot, doodle.
I'm a gambler too. Yeah.
I always doodle.
I'm
I always doodle inappropriate things, but I draw the same thing over and over and over. I do. I draw the same thing. I'll tell you, I don't care. You can just imagine what it is. That I draw over and over. You're a colorer. I like to draw
doing
faces.
for sure. I
When
am
you
a
draw the
doodler.
same thing over and over, you get better and better at drawing it. I
Total
think that,
serious doodler.
yeah, we're cracking you up.
English music.
You stayed up. Were you staying up, or did you just come in here? You do diamond art? Oh, that looks so amazing.
Girl. Oh
Yeah,
my
muscle memory,
gosh. It is
exactly.
not serious.
Wow.
Diamond are putting in the little wax and the little
That's those little tiny. You had a show. Okay. Did you rate
coloring
it?
with
No,
stones.
you just came in.
Yeah, coloring with stones.
Wow.
Amazing. And then this is how we got to 8 hours, guys. Y'all see that? You see it wasn't me, right? Okay. Just want to make sure everybody's tracking. Cause you'd be like,
Yeah,
Tweak
thank
just
you. That's right. You used to
yeah.
do live painting. You need to do. Didn't you do a couple of those, Mama Z?
Really?
It's a long time ago.
Wow, that would be so cool. Do
Only
you want to do it
one,
on the rain
yeah.
train?
Then you had to clean,
There's a
yeah.
rain train that's coming. It's called the Adler train. It's 1 hour, 60 old minutes. You do a demo and you can sell if you want, or you can just have everything in the bin. And it's what a day in the life in your studio is like. That's what the rain train is about. So if anybody's interested, it's called the Adler train. Daydreamer Debbie is the conductor, but you can just send me a message and I'll get you connected.
Oh,
And
you
English
embroider.
Vicky, you're embroidering, so you could do that on the show, on the train. And she's working on getting the hours extended more on the PM side versus just having the train during the daytime. So that's to come. You're interested? Send me a message. It's Loveland. She made it in. See, one,
She
you know I was
did.
asking you about if you make something. Did you do something? Yes, it's lovely. She makes John journals and she does Tuesday shows where she's trying all different stuff. But she has her replays up. She keeps items in her bin that she actually made. Yeah. And I have a whole slew of her goodies.
Oh,
But
you
we're not
did.
talking about
You can reset
Jenny
it.
Penny. You lost your show tonight? Mm. Either even if it's been within the time frame, or you can send a message to whatnot and they can do it.
Yeah, sometimes they'll do it. Almost
Oh,
always they will. You just gotta know when to email.
I just, yeah, I only use one email, and that is seller support at what. That's not what I use. I mean, I don't have the plug. I'm not like premium shop or premium channel or anything yet, but I'm $2
Oh
away from
boy.
50K. $2. I should say $3 since it's my favorite. What do you mean? You can ask whatnot to reset your show if you lost your show, or what these referring to if you go on the desktop, then you can go into your shows, and there may be an option to restart
Yeah.
the show.
Yeah,
Because
there
some
is an
people have it, and
option. But sometimes it's not
some have
always
it.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's some guidelines to it, so you just be clear about that part. Right?
Yeah,
Usually
usually
within two
within
hours.
2 hours, but it doesn't always let you do that because I had a
Yes.
show try to reset a rehearsal and it didn't do it. Not a rehearsal, a
Can
practice, private.
you talking some crickets? Can you show It's Lovely your journal that you made tonight on live? It's Lovely.
Oh,
Look,
I'll just show
here's
you the
the
cover
journal.
of it because we're gonna raid right now. I
No,
just You want to see the whole thing?
she wasn't here. Yes,
Oh yeah, I'll
we
show
love
you.
this. Everybody else look too. I
Sorry, I just
know. She
used
just
the journal. I
look.
never. This was my first. I never made one before.
Honey. Yes, y'all
I mean,
look.
I've
This.
scrapbook. I do digital scrapbooking or like graphic design. So I don't know. I just played around with it. Oh, this I like.
And this is the reason why you should start.
It was fun.
I'm proud of your book.
Oh, thank you.
Exactly. I'm
And
so
then there's
freaking
like a
proud.
pocket in here. This is all from Tweetco. Everything but the journal is from you, I think. I made a little pocket, and then I think I made like 4 pages or something. I drew all
Literally.
that. Another pocket, and then this page I didn't really do. I just double layered it with like a reflective kind of piece. And
That's the
then
ones.
a little notepad you could draw on.
Exactly. She's totally natural. You cut up fabric and make pictures. Oh, I love that.
And
Oh,
then
that's
I
right. You
was
do
gonna
embroidery.
make, and then this is the last one. It's just pockets.
With the washi. Look at it, and it matches.
The
Like,
washi that
yeah,
though does need glue. Thank you. And that was
yeah.
it. I
Sometimes
just made a few. But Twee was over there doing the thing, and I was listening, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna stick some stuff in here, and I was watching her, and I was like gluing away. Oh, and I have a little
I
person that
love
comes out of
that.
here.
That it was
This was
too.
fun.
Oh yeah, look at that part.
It's kind of.
She
I think it
made.
got stuck in the glue.
Look, guys, she made the person.
Oh, my little pocket
She
actually is
mixed
pretty cool.
Monopoly and Clue. She sure did. Look, you gotta pull out. Like, come on now. Like, that is so dope.
And then this guy comes out. And it's like a little
Show the guy
it's like a little person.
this person. You should
No, I'm not
decorate it
messing
up
up my mini book, Tina. I don't want to add
Oh,
my
that's
mini book in it. Everybody will want to steal it.
yeah. You gotta put that on the
The mini
lock and
book is
key.
its own junk journal. It's its own junk journal and it belongs to the archivist. It's so tiny.
Literally.
It's like an inch and a half.
I get to
I was laughing because I was envious I wasn't crafting. You know what? I don't craft like
live.
this
Oh my
way.
gosh, you definitely get points. Give him some points. We gotta give him some points. Look, if it gets me a brownie point, I got the Lisa Frank sticker booklet out at the beginning, but then I started eating snacks and then get back into it. You get tons
Uh,
of brownie points.
dude, see Swan.
Hell
I
yes.
know. I saw your comment where you said you got the Lisa Frank sticker book out, but then I didn't see you say anything about the snacks.
And then got the snacks. And then you stay for the whole show. So you got to
She
see
she
that
made
there's
her
no right
move.
or wrong,
She made her
that you can
move.
really just flow with it. I love it. Libby's, hey girl, hey.
Libby's, what's up? We're crafting. Well, we were
What is
crafting.
literally taking over our lives? English Vicky, you're spot on. 1000% agree.
Your
But
friend
yes,
used to
you
work for
totally get
Lisa
brownie
Frank.
points from me. You totally get brownie points from me.
We did.
Okay,
I
anybody
just
else?
showed it.
Brownie
I
points.
just made a junk journal tonight.
Exactly. Come journal number one. Oh, can you
Oh,
sign
it's
it
got
and
a
put the
little.
date on it?
Um, I could. I really
Yeah,
like the
sign
new
it.
thing I did to it. I'll put
What's
it
the new
on
thing you
here.
did? Because so many times we don't know like that milestone when it will look at this pen. Oh my gosh. The Shop Happy pens taking over. She literally mixed Monopoly and Clue together. Three Genies! Hey, Three Gen! Okay, Three Gen is in the Arkansas Raid Train as well. Hey, neighbor. There she is.
All right, the date is
Her
on
show's
it.
posted. And you can even take the flyer that you made. You can put it in there.
I'm gonna
I'm
put
so
Lizzie
gonna use
Borden
it.
right here.
Are you perfect? Look,
I'm
it
gonna
was meant to
scan it. I'm gonna
be.
take a picture of it and print it out. I'm not gonna use the real photo.
But you can if you wanted to. But if you don't want to, you don't have to.
No, because it has her name,
That shop,
Bertha Wallace. It has her name.
we're good, lips. We just been on here 4 plus
What's up? Thank you.
hours, but it's not gonna be 8 hours. We're
I
gonna
know.
run a
What a
little bit.
disappointment.
No, because I mean we've really
5 hours,
done.
sweet.
But
5
we're gonna talk
hours.
about it in November. We're gonna talk about it in November. Talking with Tweet in
Five
November.
hours.
5 hours. Okay, good.
It is
Okay,
such an American name. All right. Thank you for coming on and hanging out.
absolutely a pleasure.
It was
So
fun.
freaking honored. Literally made my day. It was a whole full circle moment to see the kits, to see the packs literally be used. Freaking amazing. And even some of the new items. Like, love it. Thank you. It's a joy.
Thank you. It was fun. Thanks for the lesson on junk journaling. And our junk journaling crafting turned into
That's what
shipping.
I'm gonna say. It was really amazing. It was awesome to have the balance because we have one young lady who's crafting and putting things together and pulling out, and then starts to making. Here I am over here. One other one lady is instructing and showing the items and how you can use them. It was the literally the best of both worlds. Love
Thank you.
it.
It was fun.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. All right. I can't
Thank
kick
you
you
guys
out
for
because
participating.
the chat vanished. There's
Good.
like a glitch. All right. She went. We're going to raid. Thank you, Tweetco. That was fun. I can't read any comments right now. There's a little glitch with whatnot that when I touch the mods chat, it disappears. So thank you all, and we're gonna raid right now. So let's see who's on. It's 6:30. Let's find somebody. Okay, I like this lady. I have not rated her in a long time. She has, there's, oh my gosh, I've never seen Whatnot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Let's see if there's any new sellers real quick. Poof. Yeah, you were, well, basketball, Pokemon, baseball, football. Yeah, we're not going to go to sports cards tonight. All right, we'll go raid, we'll go raid Yaya. Yaya 2111. She's cool. She's got good vintage too. Thank you, everybody. I will see you next time. I can't believe it's 3:32 in the morning, but it's Friday, October 25th, and tonight is Pictionary, but not till like 11:23 at night. So I'll see you then. Everybody take care. Thank you so much. Friday, and that was a wrap of, hold on, I always like to say it's the end of my stream. That was my 144th day in a row streaming on Whatnot for my 365 project. I didn't even talk about that. All right, you guys. See you later. I'm going to go to bed for like 2 hours.